kicks right first. Oh, hit the. Well, I mean, hey, it made it though. So I mean, like, sometimes better to be lucky than good. All right. Wait, is this finally gonna work how I want it to today? No, this is how it happened before, but we need to put it like not a lot, but like, you know, half a square to the left, and then we should be good. In theory. Why? Like, it's crazy. Like, you can see how like I've been gradually getting close to that all day. I thought I finally had it because I was just like, wait a minute, we had the scenario earlier. I thought I could leave it straight at it, but it ended up being like half a square too much. So I was just like, okay, put it half a square over to the left, and we got a nick. A little animation indicating that we had contacted the cup. Just, ugh. So, if I get that scenario yet again, maybe I'll get it right. Because I think that was the third try getting it. So, yeah, my stomach's just acting a little bit funny just because of all the caffeine and the whole staying awake thing. It's like my stomach's just like, what are we doing? And I was just kind of like, playing golf. Why? It's just like, I don't know why. And I was like, cuz. I guess it's just confused as to why we're doing it for 24 hours. I was like, cuz. Just arbitrary decision. You know, and for funsies. All right. We're good. Ooh, hello. Whoa. Team Dean, long time no see, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, by the way, and I appreciate you, absolutely. Jeez, the 2023 OGs. That's crazy. Ugh, but thank you, and good to see you. Yeah, let's see if I can make this chip now. I mean, I know it's going to push it pretty good, but I want it on the left-hand side so it can roll on up, you dig? So... How? I can't believe that. That managed to, like, that's on a downhill, and the wind is blowing downhill. That thing managed to lip around the cup and stay above it. I. That might be one of the worst lips that I've personally had. I mean, just in terms of just like the effect. I mean, not necessarily like, oh man, I lipped this one in a tournament match and it was extra brutal because of that. No, 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 no. I'm just talking from like, if you would just look at like how exactly you got screwed over in this particular situation, that one was crazy. That one was actually crazy, especially considering the green also broke that way. Like, it breaks to the right, it's downhill, the wind is going downhill, and you're telling me that's going to hit the left hand side, lip right, and stay above the cup? Like, just show what I know. God. Anywho, you all, you all can see why I wanted to stream this game for 24 hours. Right there. That's the high quality content right there.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
All right. Come on. Gotta make up for that farce somehow. I mean, at least that one went in, I guess. If that last one goes in, me and Tony would have been tied. But I still lose by one. But thank you all. I appreciate it immensely. But yes, GG's. Good W there, Tony. Very nice.
Finish.
Nani? Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. But yeah, that was a good W. Tony's quick with it. I don't know. Like, I was wondering what the buzz was for too, and I was just like, oh, that's already posted. That's crazy. Tony already had it typed up. He was just kind of like, yep, I already know I got the dub. I don't even know why they even trying. And I'm just like, you're right. Tony knew that I would miss that chip on 16 and take the dub. Hey, well, hello, Duncan. Thanks for joining in. Heck yeah. I was going to say, and then I know Mike was interested as well. All right, let's see if Mike is ready. Oh, geez, I just saw what time I sent that message. The great. Oh, yeah, by the way, we missed it by 5 minutes, but it doesn't matter. But, woo, we're halfway to the 24-hour mark. I was going to say, it's officially been 12 hours. It is now 8 a.m. my time. You started another. See, that's what I thought was going to happen. I was just like, well, Mike's either going to have to wait or we're going to. Oh, hey, we got Yo Yo. Heck yeah. Well, hello, Yo-Yo, as well. Uh, see, Mike, you could have waited, but... And no, that's not me throwing shade. I was just wondering. But no, you're all good. I was going to say, you hang out there. If you would like to join in, I understand waiting would take a bit. So believe me, not blaming you at all. But yeah, just let us know. We've got room. Like I said, up to you. All right, cool. And I appreciate that, Duncan. I was going to say, all of you have been making the 24-hour stream much more bearable. Because honestly, like, if I was, could you imagine if I was just sitting here alone, like, you know, chugging away? I don't know if I'd make it, man. But no worries. Well, I think we're good to roll with the squad that we have currently. I was going to say, I didn't ping, but, like, I don't really want to ping. So let's just go, if you're all good with it. Oh, and hello again, Logan. I was gonna say, and you are back a third time now, and I think we're doing 9s. But yeah, exactly, Tony. It's just, you know, like like I said, they probably wrapped up on 6 by the time that we started, and so, you know, Mike would have had to wait. Like, they would have gotten done with 3, which means we would have been done with 3, which means that Mike would have had to wait for 6, which probably would have been about 20 minutes.
Let's go.
So, I don't blame you. Plus, it also depends on how many you all have in your lobby, which I guess I could check. I think you all have a full lobby currently, don't you?
The contestants.
Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Thanks for the newcomers joining in, Duncan and Yo-Yo. And good luck to Game Night, to Tony, and to Chaos as well. Okay. Actually. I really did not have to do much, did I? I was just like, that looks good to me, boss. And appreciate everybody. Appreciate. I was gonna say we 100% take that. Boy, that was close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, yeah. I've said my words and my things. Thank you, thank you. It was dead aim, yes. I was gonna say, I knew it obviously had to be slightly to the right. I just figured that, well, yeah, the wind was gonna do that perfectly for me, just so long as I didn't hit it too hard. And considering the wind was with us, I knew that it had to be, like, it did not have to be 2.1. It was just like, okay, this is probably, you know, about 2.5. So I'm just glad it all ended up working out. Because that thing was centered. I'm just lucky it was centered, because if that thing wasn't, I feel like it was going a little bit quick. But it worked. At the end of the day,
Nice shot.
we'll take. All right. Oh. Okay.
Nice shot.
Once again, the wind might actually be doing what I would like. Yeah, I think so. Oh, we hit it just a little bit too light. No, I wanted to hit that like in the middle of 2. but it hit, obviously at the bottom. That really sucks. Very good chip-ins, everybody. I really wish that I would have, you know, taken my time a little bit more so that I would have got the power correct. In situations like that, that's how you PB right there. You need to make that, man. But it is what it is. But seriously, nice eagles for those that got them. Ooh, that was close. I was gonna say that was pretty darn satisfying for quite a few. That's for sure. I was just watching them go zoop, zoop, zoop. In. Oh, hello, Jacob. Yes, it is I. Sorry that you had to see this, but it's me. It's me. My. I was gonna say glory, but I don't know. I don't think that's accurate. But either way, hello. Salutations. Wow, we've just been getting this pin a lot, but I'm pretty sure we can, in fact, just do this.
Nice shot.
Uh-oh. Gotta go. Get into the fairway, that's all I ask. Alright. We just needed to get there. Alright. Cool. This scenario, the wind actually works out pretty nicely in our favor.
Nice shot.
No, come on, man. It really is frustrating when you get those random, harsh kick forwards and it kills all of your spin. Because genuinely, I think that would have been pretty good if that thing didn't absolutely get destroyed by apparently hitting a slight downslope.
Nice birdie.
It is. Well, at least we made our putt. At least we got birdie. So now I think we're 4-2. 4 birdies, 2 pars on 6 for the day. At least if I'm recalling correctly. I could be totally wrong. I've played a lot of golf. Let's just put it that way. It's starting to blur together. Weirdly enough, was also starting to get a cold chill there for a second. I was just like, but why? It's plenty warm. You're plenty warm. Unfortunately, we can't make, the second island. It has to be first. Bummer.
Nice shot.
Okay, cool. Not a bad estimation. Hmm.
Nice shot.
Drat. We were close. I wasn't sure if we could actually make it up and on or not, but we got close. Good. Good. Oy. We needed that one. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Appreciate it. Wow. That is surprising that was the only eagle. Thank you, Duncan. And thank you, Game Night. Want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Yeah, thank you all. I'm just glad we were able to get it. We were just nice and lined up. All right. Ooh, nice hole in one Yo-Yo. Very nice. And Duncan, very nice hole in ones. All right, all right. That was too hard. I don't know why I flicked my wrists that hard. That's really upsetting. Yeah, it's going to stay way up there. That was supposed to be bottom of the two dot, not almost top, so. Oh well. Yeah.
Nice birdie.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. Believe me. I was gonna say I knew I cooked that the moment that I hit it, unfortunately. But seriously, nice hole in ones. And we got lucky sevens. We'll take that. I wonder what it can bring. Oh boy, I didn't realize we had 19 and 20. Okay. Oh, let's put it like right there. That was undersent, but it'll work.
Nice shot.
Dang it, that hits fairway. I feel like that actually gets back there, but the fact that that hits the rough by such a small amount just completely kills all of that momentum. So it's going to push right, but then it cooks back a lot to the left, so. Let's try it there. Hold on. Is that going to be too much? No, I think it should be okay. Looks like it was alright.
Nice birdie.
I mean, that's a pretty solid 39 footer. I mean, 39.8, whatever the heck it was. Oh, thank you, Yo. I appreciate it. And thank you, Duncan. I appreciate that as well. And Tony, thank you very much. I was gonna say, I was pretty happy with it. I was just kind of like, no, you should trust it. Just don't hit it, like, just don't cook it, and you'll be fine. I'm just glad we were able to lock that one in. Ooh. I was gonna say, I'm sorry that it took until that point to chip in Chaos. I'm sorry that the strategy didn't work, but good save, though. Oh, and hello, Jake. And yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we've got, well, let's see, 2, 4, yeah, we've got room for 2. I was gonna say, we've, Mike has got 1 spot reserved. So yeah, I don't think anybody else has asked for the other one already. So pretty darn sure that you're good. Let me check the Discord really quick, make sure there wasn't anybody else. No. Cool. So yeah, you should be 100% be able to hop on in.
Nice shot.
All right, we're in it. Barely, but we're in it. All right. Okay. 211? Can you reach with 3 iron? Yes, you can, but you don't want max backspin. That's the problem. Put it like right there. We're gonna try.
Nice shot.
If that was a perfect full send, I just hope we didn't get max backspin. Otherwise, it's probably gonna ruin this. Okay, that definitely wasn't max backspin. We were really close, actually. Holy. That was perfectly executed. I'm not upset with that at all. It was a total guess as to how far over it needed to go. So.
Great eagle.
Oof. I'm sorry, Yo-Yo. Where did you end up? Oh, God. At least the wind should be at your back, so hopefully you only have to account really for the break. Sorry I'm flipping around so much, I'm just trying to get eyes. Nice recovery, Yo-Yo. Very nice. I'm sorry, Tony. And wait, I missed one other thing. What was it? Jacob, you were at which channel is this going on? What do you mean? I only have the one YouTube channel. Unless I'm getting confused by your question and I'm not, or that. Okay. Geez, Yo-Yo, okay. Yo-Yo is killing these par 3s right now. Very nice. Well, bringing it back definitely was a good idea. That's basically what I did earlier. It wasn't brought back enough. I saw that thing hit next to the hole on the right hand side, and I was like, maybe if the wind keeps blowing it, but that maybe turned into a birdie.
Nice birdie.
We tried to match Yo-Yo. We really did. Too much, though. Too much. Ooh-wee. Going into the 9th. And Yo-Yo takes a late lead. Oh, God. And the 9th is 20. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, at least the wind doesn't look absolutely horrific. That's good. Oh, yeah. What a rarity. Oh no, Tony.
Nice shot.
All right. Man, I'm glad this wasn't real golf because I could have smacked Tony right then and there and I would have felt awful.
Nice
That
shot.
was undersent. That sucks. Oh, and the fringe hit. Oh, wait. Hold on. Spoke too soon? I totally spoke too soon. What? Okay. That's crazy. That is not. You could tell it's not how I drew it up. But it worked. That's nuts. That is nuts. Like, I'm just like, no, why did you hit the fringe? I guess we tied it up. That's wild. 0% chance that I think that was going to happen. That's the first eagle I've gotten on 20 in a minute. Wow, minus 13. Okay. Seriously, thank you all very, very much. Believe me, you're just as surprised as I am. And thank you all very much. I appreciate it. Oh, and Ari, you're back. Hello. I like how people are just like rotating in and out as the day goes on. It's very funny. I know. I did think it was undersent. Oh, and hydrate and posture check. Don't you worry. I'll be getting my posture back as soon as I hit this shot, and then I will totally take a drink after I hit this shot as well. Let me think about this for a second. Sorry, I haven't even thought about it. Let's go. Yeah. No, way underestimated. Damn, Yo-Yo. That is a crazy way to end it. You're just kind of like, all right, you chipped it in the last one. I'm going to do it again. Wow. Yo-Yo, you were on fire. Great shot. Way better than mine. I mean, sure, I put it to like maybe 5 feet, but like,
Finish.
crazy. Man, even with a minus 13, you can't win right. It's totally fine. Seriously, that was a absolutely banger of a round. But very nice win there. Yeah, deserved. But GG's, everybody. GG's. That was a crazy game. All right. So, Mike, I know, has got a spot because they've been waiting patiently. Boink. Boink. There we go. And then once we get Mike in here, then who was the first person? Jacob, were you the first person that asked about joining in, or was that somebody else? And yeah, but I mean, you know, it happens. But yeah, I want to make sure that I'm not skipping over the other person that was just like, hey, can I join in? And then I was just like, yes. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure that was you and I wasn't thinking of somebody else. So cool. I'm glad it was you. I'm glad I remembered correctly. But yes, I was gonna say. Cool. Just wanted to be sure. But yeah, absolutely. Then Jacob, you are also good to hop in here. We're in the ranked any elo lobby, so feel free to find the code. I can also and there's Mike. Very nice. Let me just ping you. There you go. Okay, just Jacob, just because always... Chubb? Aha! See, I didn't even need to. Sweet. Saves me a step. Awesome. It has, in fact, a full house. That's crazy. All right, well, thanks for joining in, Jacob and Mike. But let's go ahead and continue the shenanigans, shall we? Good luck, everybody. Good luck. I almost autopiloted to 18. I was just kind of like, hold it. Hold on. Wait a minute. Whoa. What happened? We lost 2 people immediately. I'm not sure how that happened. That's okay. We're back. We can still have people join. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not sure why we randomly got the 2 DCs, but get on back in here. We're missing Game Night and Yo-Yo. That happened like simultaneously as soon as we went to go search a game. It was like, search game, back to menu. I was just like, I didn't do nothing, I swear. Oh, crap. My bad. I also water and I gotta straighten up my back. Thank you, Ari. Oh, God, and there's abandoned in-game action. See, and that's, oh boy. See, and it's during ranked play, in all fairness, game night. So while we're playing competitive ranked, I'm not going to abide by any of those challenges. Sorry about the use of channel points. But if we were to do, like, you know, a casual round or like a global game or something along those lines, 1000%. It just says otherwise people could, like, I mean, not that I think that all of you would do this. That would be crazy. It'd be like, you know, we're playing against each other for something that means something a little bit, and then all of a sudden you're just like, ah, well, you can't use your driver, lol, and I'm just like, that doesn't feel very sportsmanlike. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry you can't rejoin. Alright, well, we'll go, alright. So if you say so, I just want to make sure. Alright, well, let's rock then. All right, well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. I was about to say good luck and sudden death to Yo-Yo, but Yo-Yo just went ahead and chipped it in last time, so no need. Hydrate, dang it. Well, it's officially the time. Oh, 6-7.
Here we go.
It is officially the time that I would ordinarily be waking up for work if I had to work today. I mean, technically, it would have been 6 minutes ago. But yeah, I'd be sitting right in bed behind me. You know, pillow or like sheet or blanket over my head, and I'd be checking all of my phone stuff. You know, make sure my credit cards are paid off. You know, checking my calendar to make sure I'm not missing nothing for the day. You know, check my to-do list, make sure, you know, we're facilitating that all right, you know, all that good stuff. Oh, hello. I was gonna say, wait, hold on. Dang it, I'm blanking on the name for some random dude. Dang it. But either way, hello. And yeah, so yes, we've been going for 12 hours, 37 minutes, and 15 seconds. But who's counting? Certainly not OBS to where I could read that off for you. And no, that wasn't me trying to be a sarcastic asshole. That was just me being, snarky in regards to my, like, me personally. Man, I hope it didn't come across as that way. Because it is technically OBS. Like, so other people can't obviously see it unless I share it on the other end, you know, that kind of thing. Anywho. I don't know. 3 might be taking it. Yeah, it is. Okay. So we're 120 out. So let's put it over like there.
Nice shot.
Oof. Get down a little bit. Oh boy. See, you finally actually hit the dang thing, but when you do, you overhit it. It's like I'm struggling finding a good middle ground. I'm either way short or a bit too long. So
Nice birdie.
see, the last time I hit that putt, I hit the edge and it lipped because I hit it too hard. So this time I almost shorted it because I remembered that at the last second. 15 trying to get in my head, man. Doink. All right. Oh. Mayhaps enough wind.
Nice shot.
Yeah, we probably could have put that even closer, but that's all right. It'll work. I think we can still get uppies. I think. Okay. I'd say confirmed. Question is how far over do we want to put this? Is it a full send? I think with 13 mile per hour winds it is.
Nice shot.
Put that way too far over. And as a result, we hit the rough for no reason. I thought the wind was going to bring that back more, truthfully. I was what you would call mistaken. Man, this isn't even an easy chip. We're in line with the wind, but the green is not exactly what you'd call it. It's alright. We're just going to have to play this correctly. Okay. Okay, we played it correctly.
Chip in even.
But thank you all. Appreciate it. I was just like, I saw you all hit onto the green. And I was like, that's what you could have done, you know. And I'm just like, well, yeah, but yeah. And good Eagles to all of you as well. Oh, yeah. There's quite a few Eagles. Very nice. Hmm. It's before I even hit it, I was thinking to myself, that's way too far over, you know. And I'm just like, oh, I know. And I decided to hit it anyway. I don't know. Like, I was literally yelling at myself to stop in my head, but I just didn't. And I don't know why. It was the inner mechanisms of my mind are an enigma sometimes, even to me. Because it don't make no sense. Why would you do that? You silly. You stupid.
Nice birdie.
It's like that would have been a good line if I was trying to use like the 5-iron, maybe. Maybe. But considering I was going spoon, that really needed to be like, I don't know, a square and a half to the left or something like that. Maybe 2 squares. But 3 1/4? You crazy?
Nice shot.
Unfortunately, no driver strap. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, that was a dumb decision. I'm just like, why did whoa! Who in the heck did that? And how? That did not look like how it was. If that's what you meant, that would have been crazy. That thing seemed like it came down from like space, like a meteor, like crashed into the freaking flag, and then just straight in. was gonna say great eagle, 100%. That was wild. I mean, obviously, I'm guessing you hit the 9 there, and I'm guessing you probably meant to hit it and then have it backspin. But like, yep, there it is. But hey, no, you're good. I was gonna say that's really funny. I'm just glad it worked out because that was one sick flag shot. All right, get in line with the wind.
Nice shot.
All right, in line with the wind. Yep. It looks like it's gonna push it ever so slightly to the right, but I think that actually is fine. Yeah, it was totally fine.
Chip in birdie.
That's the benefit of being lined up with the wind, baby. Because look at how easy that was. It was nice. We just had to make sure to hit it hard enough. We did. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Appreciate. Nice, Mike. Boy, that was close. I was going to say a nice chip in as well, Duncan. I saw that go in. It's very nice. And then I didn't see Tony, so let's find out together. Nice birdie as well, Tony. Good burbs.
Nice shot.
Yeah, not a bad start. Oh god, it has to be hidden behind the bunker, doesn't it?
Nice shot.
Great eagle, Tony. I was just trying to stay over far enough. I know I overput that a little bit. I just didn't want to end up in the bunker. But we got a 32 footer. That's not too. Ooh, nice yo-yo. Wait, was that for eagle? Very nice. That sucks. I was thinking that I might have it a little bit too far over, but I was just like, nah, that'll curl back. Man, to drop out of the lead because of that. What a shame. Tied lead. I'm not trying to say I had solo lead, but it's, you know, it's still the lead, even if it is shared. I'll take it. Nice putt, Jacob. Good Eagles. Wow. How does the wind take that much? That is nuts. Okay, Yo-Yo, you are just absolutely locked in on the par threes. Like, that's crazy. Great hole in one.
Nice birdie.
I mean, I was thinking since I clubbed up the 3-iron, that's why I was just kind of like, oh, okay, that should be pretty good. Speaking of which, good God, I thought Duncan had that all day. The fact that that thing kept breaking to the right was. But very nice hole in one to Yo-Yo. 999-888. All right. 6 and 12. Those are the two chances we got. I mean, I guess definitely better than some. That's for freaking sure.
Nice shot.
$187. If I don't know. Even if I had let the wind do its thing, it still would have not made it, which is really surprising. The wind would have taken that much. Ooh, boy, who was that? Chaos. Jeez. Oh, damn. And I'm sorry, Tony. I'm guessing you had a situation where you hit your down shot and the backspin just kind of decided to go, nah, because it hit the downslope and shot it forward. If so, that really does suck, and I'm sorry. Ah, yes. No, I get you on that, Chaos. It ain't fun. Let's put it that way. Well, we've got exactly one more chance. And the only way that we can make it back into this is if we get an albatross and nobody else does. Not that I'm wishing that nobody else is getting an albatross, obviously. But I'm just merely stating what needs to happen for me to have a ghost of a chance. So, let's see if we can put that to good use.
Nice shot.
17. Okay. I tried.
Nice approach.
That was the only way that was gonna happen. We overestimated it by half a square. Because that was really good otherwise.
Great eagle.
We should have tied for that, but we made the silly putt on 14. Oh well. Nice save, Mike. But GG's, everybody. GG's. Good luck in closest to the pin for Duncan, Yo-Yo, and Jacob. I wasn't 100% sure. I saw the eagle for Yo-Yo and Duncan, so I was just kind of like, are we good? Yep. That is fair, Jacob. Oh, God. This scenario, huh? Guess I should drink more of this. Yeah, just so the camera doesn't keep flipping all around. Wow. Duncan looked like they had that dead to rights. And that backspin kicked in at the absolute last possible second. Wow. And Yo-Yo had a very good attempt as well. Just a little bit too hard. Otherwise, that might have had a chance. And not too bad from Jacob either. All right. Well, good luck in sudden death to you three. Ruh-roh, what happened? Oh no. I was gonna say, you all good, Mike? Oh no, you are all good, Mike. I understand entirely. I appreciate you playing as much as you did, though, seriously. No, you're all good. You've played a lot, believe me. So, and we've played with each other quite a bit already, so don't feel bad. Plus, I get it. You're just kind of like, oh god, if I just keep throwing myself at the wall, then my elo is just going to suffer for no particular reason. And I get it. And hey, look at that, the 13-hour mark. 13 hours in. 13 hours in. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, cool. I guess let me go ahead and ping just because we've got 2 spots. Whoops, that's not how you spell ranked. There we go. All right, just ping to the thingy. We'll see if anybody's interested. Yep, 13 hours. It's a long time. Oh yeah, right. The sun is actually up now. I have successfully stayed up past the sunrise. Actually, might as well go look at the sun. Since, you know. Here comes the sun. Yeah, exactly. Like, open the shades, like... It's just because I've been awake all night and didn't see the sun. I mean, I saw the sun yesterday before stream started. That is weird, though, because by the time I'll be done, the sun will be gone again. So I'm glad I saw it at least for a little bit. Well... I don't know if anybody else is joining up. Oh, I don't blame you. I was gonna say there is no sun out today, so and again we're about to get a big old snowstorm starting in a couple hours here actually. Theoretically we're supposed to get anywhere between 3 to 9 inches. It's kind of a weird variable area. Oh, there we go. Hello, Terrence. Good to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Okay, so it is actively storming where you are, Tony. I know you're up in Canada, so it's going to make its way down. Like, from the Great Lakes to me in Ohio. So, how much snow have you gotten? Alright, well, nobody else has said nothing. So, let's go ahead and rock and roll. And if somebody says anything, you know, before we get underway, then we'll deal with that when we get there. Alright, cool. Oh boy, I was gonna say, how much do you think well, how much are you supposed to get, Tony? Do you know? And I hope you stay safe.
Let's go.
All right. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck.
The contestants.
I really should have gotten a tissue while I was up, so I'm not just still sniffling, but I didn't think that one through. I mean, it's not like I still can't get it, right? It's right over there. Although, good God, just because I've been... Oh, wow, 0 wins. All right, we need to rethink this shot, too, because I haven't hit this one correct today. So, it ricochets
Nice.
right pretty good, and then breaks back left, but way later. So, I need to account for the right-hand break as we're trying to roll it up at it. Or we just fly it past it and backspin it in. I don't know. It's one of those things. One of those options. We'll get there when we get there. Yes. Yeah, I figured. Use these emails I don't need. Okay. Seems like there were some very close attempts just made. Oh god, in chaos it looks like hit the hole itself and then got flung pretty far away. Alright, so obviously, like I said, I know this kicks right, and then you want it, you know, over left for the backspin. Yo-yo, very nice, with the chip in. Sheesh. Yo-yo did not come to play today, they came to win. Put it too far over, and wow, even with gentle backspin, that thing ended up breaking out an extra 20 feet. That's crazy. I mean, I guess I just needed to hit that harder. I don't know why. I kind of wussed on it a little bit, but it's okay. Oh yeah, and Yo-Yo once again just ends the sudden death with a chip in. Absolute craziness. But GG's, good W once again, Yo-Yo. All right, we got 8 and 21. And then the rest is just kind of okay. All right. Oof. Hmm. Nah, I still put that too far over. And I hit that a bit firm. It's just last time I left it a little bit short, so I was trying to actually get it down there this time, and I succeeded, but like a little bit too well.
Nice birdie.
Okay. Yeah, exactly, Marshall. 100%. I mean, let's see. Like, don't get me wrong. Out of all the bonus holes, 21, fine with seeing. Like, it's the easiest of the three. Heck, even the most difficult pin position on 3, I would or on 21, I would still take over whatchamacallit. Hmm. I don't know if I'd say any scenario for hole 21 because hole 21 or 20 because hole 20 can have some relatively easy scenario. I mean, like each one of them can, but like definitely I would say hole 21's the easiest of the three. Okay. Still not exactly what I'd call a good pin, but I mean, at least it's not the worst pin.
Nice shot.
Just barely hanging out in the fairway, huh? We'll take it. Okay. I don't feel like trying to perfectly full send 9. We're how many yards out? 111. That hit the fringe. A fringe hit there is just, it's going to throw it, well, threw it an extra like 5 feet forward, so. What can you do?
Nice birdie.
Dang. Ooh, I thought Chaos you were going for the long loop up and around. I'm just surprised that stayed up. I'm sorry, Tony. I mean, you did get up like immediately, went and got your coffee, and then you immediately started playing, so. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, if your brain's just kind of like, hold on a second, which I would get. But either way, I mean, like, I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry that the quality of your game is not where you'd like it to be, though.
Nice shot.
Okay.
Nice shot.
So far, so good. And that was nearly hard enough. And wow, did the wind take that way more than I was expecting.
Nice approach.
We were 52 yards out hitting the 9-iron, and that thing moved it like 2.5 whole squares. That's crazy. Ugh. I just didn't feel like. Oh, yeah, I get you, Tony. You got this. Ow. Hmm. Well, I could probably use a little bit more of this, truthfully. There we go. That helps. Okay. Maybe a little too hard? Just a little bit too far over to the right. I mean, it came back on the left-hand side, which is what is needed, just not exactly what it needed.
Nice birdie.
I'm not gonna lie, I was totally waiting to see Yo-Yo with another hole in one. I was like, I was ready for it. Oof. Oh God. I'm sorry, Jacob. I was gonna say the pin or the stick likes to act how it wants sometimes. Actually, no, a lot of time. Actually, every time. Never mind. I had to keep walking it back until I finally got to a point where I was just like, yeah, no, this is actually how it is. Let's go there, and let's go. All right, permission for spoon. We should be good. And you are correct. Okay. So close. We were off by half a square.
Nice of hoop.
And there's the perfect power. It's exact. Whoa! What the heck happened there? What the heck did you have to hit to get that kind of action? I'm pretty sure that was Duncan too, but like, what in the world? I just saw something hit and then just boing. Like that thing, like looked like it hit like a sprinkler head or something like that. A cart path on the green. I don't know.
Nice birdie.
Oh, goody. I'm so sorry about that, Duncan. That's really annoying. And that's even worse. It's just like not. Both you and Chaos lipped on the opposite sides and had that happen. That's disgusting. I'm sorry. Duncan shouldn't have even been in that situation, considering it's not like they did that. All of a sudden, the game decided, oh, hey, you actually hit a jump tile. It's just like, well, I didn't want that. Why is it in the game? Why did you put that in golf? And it's just like, to make it interesting, Satan! But, you know. Yeah, pretty sure we will be good to get under the. Nah, it's just easier to be in the bunker. You're right. Why even mess around with it? Oh, never mind. Hey, quit it. Stop. I feel like I almost would have rather had a chip
Nice.
than a 43-foot putt. But yeah, whatever. We gotta make do with what we got. So. You gotta be kidding me, man.
Nice birdie.
I mean, I legitimately thought that thing was money, but not quite. Very nice. Good chip in for Duncan and for Chaos. See, that's why I'm just like, man, with this slow wind, I would have kind of rather just had the chip at it. Rather than a 43-foot putt, but that's okay. Good question, Marshall. I was going to say, if you're trying to get into this specific lobby, then it is the ranked any elo queue. All right. Actually, no. I fell for that last time. I'm not falling for it again. I hit it too hard. That really sucks. I mean, literally, it's probably too hard by .1. Because otherwise, I feel like the aim was pretty spot on. Very nice Duncan with a hole in one. Okay. Duncan making a charge at it. Very, very nice. Yo-Yo no longer has the solo lead going late into the game. All right, well, we're trying to do something like that too. We're just not getting it. I mean, it would be crazy to get it on 14, but especially with this wind, but hey. These things can happen.
Nice shot.
That's about as far forward as I can get. Hmm.
Nice shot.
Still didn't predict the wind enough. Not bad, though. Not bad at all. That ain't gonna get us back into tie, though, unfortunately. Wait. Yo-Yo for Albie? Good God. Yo-Yo is just absolutely... I don't even have words anymore. I don't have any more descriptors for what Yo-Yo is just doing right now. Like, Yo-Yo, you've managed to dumbfound me, the guy who seemingly does not have an off button for the most part for talking. Absolutely insane. GG's.
Finish.
All right. Oh, have a good one, Duncan. I was going to say thank you very much for playing and hanging. I appreciate you. And Chaos, are you just changing outfits or are you coming back? Oh, Tony, you're gone as well. I was going to say, we still got Jacob and Yo-Yo. I was going to say, Tony, are you coming back? Are you playing global or are you just hanging out? It's fine regardless. I just wanted to make sure. It would be, let's see here. That would be the room code there, Marshall. Sounds good, Tony. I wish the speed link. Wow. I wish you a speedy fish tank cleaning. And yeah, I'll be here in the background, just hanging out. Oh yeah, also I should probably just ping through. There we go. Oh yeah, absolutely. Those have been some really good games. Let's see who joins. I know Chaos is planning on coming back, and then Marshall, I believe, is joining as well. Which, Marshall, I just pinged you. Yep, there you are. Perfect. So we got Chaos and Marshall. Sweet. I was going to say, I haven't seen anybody else say anything, so we'll give them until the 24-minute mark, and if nobody else says nothing, then we'll just go. Sorry, I'm just looking at the clock. I'm just kind of like, hello? Is it new? Or, well, I should say at the Discord and at the clock, because I'm, seeing if anybody else says anything, and then also if nobody does, then, I'm ready to go. Oh, hey, look, the 24-minute mark. See, all I had to do was talk. That got the job done. And if somebody says something in the next couple of minutes, we'll go. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, we also lost Terrence. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. I was going to say, I hope Terrence is all right. Or if they were just in and then they were just kind of like, all right, I'm done. Which, I mean, hey, that happens.
Here we go. The contestants.
All right, well, let's do this thing. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
Nice shot.
It's front pin, so I can't do driver strat, which makes me sad. But okay, this is gonna push it ever so slightly to the right. Okay. I figured that was too firm. If we hit that probably 0.2 less, I feel like that could have been okay. But yeah, we really cooked the pooch on that one. That's actually not the saying at all, and that sounds bad. Although screw the pooch also doesn't sound good either, which is the actual saying.
Nice birdie.
All right. Ooh. Jeez. Man. My back is starting to get angry at me, though. Oh. Will do, Chaos. And it will actually be water whenever, and I'll clarify this. Whenever somebody tells me to hydrate, I'm not drinking my energy drink. I'm drinking water. Because that's important. Ugh. Water drank. Thank you. All right.
Nice shot.
That might be undercent. Yeah, it's undercent. Never mind. Sit. Sit. All right, cool.
Nice on.
I forgot that you have to put it over farther if you're gonna try hitting it less, because obviously it's got more hill to maneuver.
Nice birdie.
Another one. Ooh. Very nice save for Jacob and for Yo-Yo. Very nice. I wonder, can it catch my face all the way back here? I'm gonna do this just real quick. You gonna try and zoom in? Oh, yes, it does. Wow, even all the way back here, huh? This little guy. Alright, well, you can stop that now because I'm standing back up.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Hello? Oh. That was my work calendar reminding me. It's just like, hey, you have work. And I'm just like, no, I don't. It's just because it's set to all the time. Okay. Okay. No. I can't believe half a square puts it over that far, man. It's almost like the wind did absolutely nothing. I know it was 2 mile per hour winds, but it's just kind of like I've seen them do more.
Nice birdie.
It's not good. 2, 4, 5. Okay. For a second there, I thought we had a DC, and I was about to be kind of sad. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Yo-Yo. And Chaos. I'm not sure what happened. And if you don't want to elaborate, you don't have to. Hmm. That was probably a little bit undersent. Wow, that just scraped past. And for nothing. Man, and Yo-Yo was right there, too. I thought I was going to make it in on the right-hand side of the cup. I thought Yo-Yo was just going to hit its flush. And, no, both those things didn't end up working out. Hmm. I mean, yeah. Ooh. I mean, I hate the pin position. Well, I mean, I guess at least we can make a down shot.
Nice shot.
Don't be right behind the tree. All right, cool. We're good. I think. No, we're really not. Oh, man. We're just a little bit too far. But that's okay. I mean, we're still going to go for green, obviously. Because we're sneaking past the tree just barely. All right. I'm going to say something like that.
Nice shot.
Ooh, get down a little bit for me. Ay. All right. Well, we're on the green in 2, I guess.
Nice on.
It's totally an easy putt. What do you mean? All right. So. Hmm. Wow. Nice putt, Jacob. Gotta go. Ooh. That thing could not have been closer to dying on the rim than you try. I mean, like, look at that. That thing was absolutely trying to die on me. That's crazy. Ugh. Huzzah. Ugh, thank you. I appreciate that. That was a wicked putt. All right. How we looking? Truth be told, yeah, that's the crazy thing. It's just like tree strat looks pretty good.
Nice shot.
Okay. 190 out. Wins with us. buddy.
Nice on.
That was almost a good call.
Nice birdie.
I mean, it wasn't a bad guess. Let's just put it that way. Ooh, Jacob's in an interesting spot for tree spot. Well, we haven't had many par threes yet. I think two. What? One? I know we've seen 11, haven't we? Sorry, feeling something on my teeth. I really do need to brush them after this. Nice. Very solid.
Nice shot.
I mean, if we got like a really significant launch roll, that might have worked, but not enough. Very nice, Yo-Yo. Very nice. Good eagle. If we I can't believe that. Like, I thought for sure that thing was most of the time dead aim, so I put it over like a hair to the right, and that just, that sucks. That absolutely could have been a pretty easy chip, and I just didn't need to move it. I should have trusted the wind, but every time I seemingly hit that shot, oh wait, that's from the bunker, not from there. I misread it because of where I was. Wow, okay. I was not expecting the back chip spinning in, but very nice, Jacob. Good Eagles. And I'm sorry, Marshall. Yeah, red bar is not exactly great. Let's just put it that way. So that's an eagle for Jacob and an eagle for Yo-Yo? Indeed it is. Ooh, man, that means Jacob takes the solo lead. A little under cent. Yeah, nah, I did put it too far over. I kept clicking it because I was just kind of like, oh yeah, it needs to be on the right hand side for that, but not that far over, buddy. I thought it looked satisfying with it lined up with the flagpole, truth be told, and I was just like, oh yeah, that'll work. Well, it's been a minute since I've been sitting at point one, but what the fuck, dude? Like, really? Really? Okay, that's cool.
Nice par.
I was gonna say that was comedically painful. It's just like I'm just putting, you know? And it's just like, no, you're not. Well, me and Yo-Yo both seem to struggle bus pretty hard on that one, unfortunately. So I'm sorry as well to you, Yo-Yo, for getting par there. Looks like Jacob's gonna run away with this one. Yep, on stream. Exactly, Chaos. Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I was gonna say that just kind of slipped out. Won't happen again.
Nice shot.
Okay. Okay. Wait, chip in for Eagle? Huh. It didn't tell me. Thanks, game.
Nice shot. Nice approach.
Pretty close. Okay, apparently it was for Albie. That's crazy. Way to end it, Jacob. I was gonna say, you already won, but you were just kind of like, now I've really won. And it's like, okay. Seriously, very nice. That is a one way to get a minus 13. Sheesh. GG's.
Finish.
Oh yeah, and hello, Bubbles. And yep, I was gonna say, we are still somehow going. Oh wow, nice. Oh, you all good, Yo-Yo? And yeah, I was gonna say, we can totally run another game. Although, yeah, let me actually take a quick bathroom break really fast. While we wait for other people to join in. So yes, for those of you that would like to join, including you are, you're more than welcome to. And Yo-Yo, you're back. Very nice. I'll ping you here, Ari. There you go. And then, am I missing anybody else? And game night, yeah, we've still got space. I was gonna say, so we've got space for Ari, we've got space for game night, and then I think we got space for one more. But yeah, while this ad is rolling, let me just sneak in the bathroom really quick while we're also waiting for everybody else to show up. So give me a moment. Well, if you go now, Chaos, and hopefully we'll get back at the same time. But yeah, you're good. I was gonna say I still got to do one as well. All right. Thanks for everybody being patient. And it looks like we've got everybody that we're going to get. So, heck yeah. Well, if everybody's ready to go, unless somebody has behest, let's go. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And welcome to everybody that just joined on in. I was going to say, Game Night has rejoined us. Ari has joined us for the first time. Very nice. But yes, good luck, everybody. Good luck, luck. Oh, what's with the screen? Did I make an oopsie? Is there something wrong? Oh, geez. Really? I haven't seen anything on my end. At least I sure... Yeah, I was going to say, I think everything's still functioning on my end. Yeah, it looks like everything's okay. Anybody else, if anybody else is having any issues, please let me know. If so, I'm sorry. It's a close one, but you can make it.
Nice shot.
Ugh. Okay, cool. I was just making sure. I wanted to be positive. Oh, hey, look at that. 14 hours. Sheesh. 14 hours in. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you for being here with me for the 14-hour mark.
Nice shot.
Whoa. Once again, how in the hell is the wind that strong? It's like it's not going uphill. I knew we were like 180 out, but once again, it's going like 10 more squares than I'm thinking. Which I just don't understand how I'm misreading it that poorly. It's like nothing else is getting read that bad. Just here. And this is the second time it was read bad. And Jacob, I saw that, and that was insanely painful to watch that thing just U-turn on you. And I'm sorry. I don't know. I feel like that puts it too high up. I think. Okay. Is that too high up? I mean, based on how hard you hit, nah, it should be fine. Isn't it? Sorry, I'm having my doubts, because it's just like, nah, I think it is more like there. Yeah, it was too high up regardless, and I also cooked that putt. Okay. Apparently, I slightly forgot how to do things from that quick trip to the bathroom. And I also got more water and electrolyte and stuff.
Nice birdie.
Yikes. That was, not what you would call good. Oh. No, that's fair, Chaos, and I'm sorry, I actually said this earlier, and so if you weren't around, I do apologize, but while we're playing ranked or anything that actually means something like a tournament or something along those lines, I won't be accepting the channel points as a challenge because literally it's just kind of like any one of you could go to. Not that I think any of you would to be actually malicious, but like any one of you could, with enough channel points, just go in and do exactly that and be like, all right, well, I guess you can't use your driver, lol. And then it's just like, and then it's just kind of easy wins. And I'm just kind of like, well, come on now. That's not very nice or sportsmanlike. So I do apologize, but don't you like if I'm playing global or something along those lines, I am more than happy to oblige that stuff. 100%. Like I will play the entire 5 holes with whatever challenge. For the most part. Or was I doing 3 holes before? I think I might have been doing 3 holes before. It depended on how many channel points. Either way, either way. But yeah, so I'm sorry about the waste of channel points. I am like legitimately sorry about that. But yeah, so that's just my rule currently.
Nice shot.
Wow, that was undersent. Especially with the wind against us. Come on now. That's all right. We can still get up. Actually, since it is so far, we should probably put it over like right there. And I think we can just do this.
Nice
I
shot.
don't know if it's gonna have enough. Nah, it doesn't. I was trying not to use spoon there, but I should have used spoon there. Nice.
Chip in birdie.
I was just like, we're gonna have to hit this one pretty dead on for it to get up the hill against the wind and the break and everything along those lines. So we take it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh, a nice birdie as well. Game night and yo-yo. Yeah, thank you, Ari. Thank you, yo-yo. Oh yeah. And 100% game night. It's just like I said, it's like everywhere else you can see that, it's clearly my judgment's not, like piss poor. I'm just being baffled by hole 18. So it's like I'm gonna have to completely rethink that. And that was even with a 3-iron, man. I was just kind of like, I get it. We were like 2 bills out, but like that was insanity. Anywho. Nah, it is gonna have to go over a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. I still didn't predict the wind enough. Wasn't bad. Nothing wrong.
Nice birdie.
Oh, my bad there, Ari. I was gonna say I can totally put on another hat. I've got plenty. All right, hat it is. we'd have to sit through and adjust that stuff, and I don't feel like doing that. So, put on this one. There you go. Hat acquired. Thank God I let go. That wasn't what I wanted. I don't know why I tried to rush that. That's what I wanted. It's like half a square, not a full square.
Nice approach.
Either that or that might have been box position variable. But dang, that was close.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, what do you all think of the hat? I was gonna say, it seems like a right proper golf hat. That wasn't pointed at the camera at all. Sorry, should have been more like that. That's better. It's still kind of cut off. Sorry, it's kind of hard. Wait, I could have just had the camera focus on me. That's a good point. Thanks. I was gonna say, the only reason why I took off the hat before was just because I was like, dang, I'm getting tired of wearing the hat. And I'd been wearing it for like, I don't know. I'd worn the first hat for about an hour, and then I think the second hat for about an hour before I took it off. Which I think it's fine.
Nice shot.
You know. Well, welcome back, Meow. Alright. I mean, yes, I do want this to be to the left. It's just whether or not this wind is going to put it too far or not. How far away are we? 60 yards. I feel like that is going to push it enough. So let's just move it a little bit over this way, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Wind's against us, so... Yeesh. Yeah, hitting the fringe did not help my case whatsoever. That really sucked, actually. Because honestly, the line on that would have been pretty good if we didn't get the little launch roll. Because that thing killed any kind of break that was going to have whatsoever. I can't believe that missed. That thing absolutely took off down that hill to the left. That double sucks because not only did I get fucked over by the fringe, it put me in a weird spot, which that was a weird putt. Oh, gee, nope, that's fair, Marshall. I was gonna say, thanks for letting us know. I mean, you were totally like, obviously, you were fine with getting placed last time because unfortunately, it's gonna happen again. But either way, though, thanks for playing. I was gonna say, and for stopping by for stream. I'll still be here for another 9.5 hours or something like that. So if you happen to come back during that time, I'll be here. All right, we need to make a comeback here because that was dumb. That was dumb. That was too hard. And the wind took it more than I thought. Again.
Nice on.
Oy, oy, oy. It's like we're 82 yards out, man. Like, come on. I put that over, like, I don't know, square and a half, approximately. New. Not to play. And we got a long way to go if we're going to have any kind of chance at making a comeback, man. Oh, God, we're down by 2. And I can't believe we're on hole 6 already. Okay. 8, 7, and 12. That's what they give us to make a comeback. Fine. Fine. Ah. Ugh. And this pin, too. Yeah. Well, whatever. Hello? All right. Well, sorry. Got buzzed on Discord and was just responding to that really quick. Ooh, maybe. Wow, okay, that thing took a weird hop. And now I've got, man, I would have rather been short with an 8-footer, not here. Oh well. I hit that way too light. I knew it immediately because I overthought the hell out of that. 100%. Like, even though that looked quick, I was just like, you don't want to hit that too hard. You just put that really high up, didn't you? And I was just like, yes, but we're going to hit it soft to bend it in. And it's just like, okay, make sure you don't hit it too hard. And that's exactly what happened. Ugh. Okay, well, things went from bad to worse, sir. Little problematic. It's okay. Ooh, okay. I mean, like, if we can get an eagle here, that'd be nice. It'd be a little bit of makeup that I desperately need at this point. Oh, well, hello, Yo-Yo. At least I think that's Yo-Yo. I could be wrong. I was trying to go off of ball color. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to remember. I think... we want something that will actually, like, roll up at it, like the 7. That was undersent to hell. I know you wanted something that would roll up at it, but you gotta hit it harder than that. I don't know what I was so afraid of with that. I wasn't afraid, actually. I just was thinking, oh, that's gonna roll up, ain't it? And, well, it would, but you really gotta hit it harder than that. Nice save there, Yo-Yo.
Nice birdie.
Oh, that was you game night. Fair. I was gonna say, makes sense now with where Yo-Yo ended up. Ooh, a nice save chaos. Good chip from the backs. Or I should say good chips from the back. See, I can English. Wow, apparently having some... Hello? Alright. One of those times where you know you have something in your eye, and it's just kind of like making a very small portion of it blurry. And every time you blink, it moves, and you're just like, come on, what's in there? Stop it. Exactly. Good back from the chips, 100%.
Nice shot.
Just off the mark. Okay, 213. Man, why is it got to be a front pin? I'm not sure if this is possible, actually. 211 is possible? It's just, I feel like this, even because the win's against us. What? Game night with the Albie? Okay, well, what's your secret? Very nicely done. That's crazy game night. Like, that legitimately, very nice shot. Wow. Very, very, I mean, that's awesome. You know what? I guess I'm just gonna go with this.
Nice shot.
I should have just left. I'm surprised the wind really didn't move that. But we'll take the approach.
Great eagle.
Oh yeah, that was hole 12, wasn't it? GG's. Wow, game night. Look at you. Yeah, very, very nice. Give me a moment, I need to blow my nose. Alright. Oof. Alright, well. Let's see if anybody's interested. There we go. Just figured I'd ping the ranked again real fast. If anybody interested, we'll see if we can fill those last 2 spots. Okay, looks like we got another taker. Ling. If that's the same Ling that I know. Oh, we are also getting Chino. Heck yeah, that works for me. So we got our two takers. Once they both get in here, we'll go ahead and rock and roll. I'm glad it gave me a second to get some more, electrolytes and stuff. They've certainly been helping. Now let's see. The last time I ate was 7 o'clock. So it's been about 3 hours. So, you know, that's kind of sort of on the radar. I mean, we got snacks and stuff, but like. All right, we got. Okay, now I guess that must be Ling Zhou. Unless they just changed their name from Ling to Ling Zhou, which is totally fair. I just don't know if it's the same Ling that I know. Ling Zhou? Ling no. I don't know. Alright, cool. And then we're just waiting on Chino and we should be good. That's very fair, game night. I was gonna say, I usually eat lunch around like 4 o'clock. It's kind of like a late lunch, early dinner kind of deal. Because usually I eat breakfast around like 8, 8:30, and then I eat lunch, dinner around, 4, 4:30. And there we go. Sweet. Let's rock. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
Golf.
Yep, full hobby once again. Pretty good. And that is, in fact, the very same Ling. So we're good. That's awesome.
Let's go.
And I also recognize Chino. All right, let's do this thing.
Contestants.
Okay. Well, at least it's not the terrible pin. I kept not seeing the pin, and I was like, oh god, please don't. Urgh.
Nice shot.
Okay. Don't hit the fringe. Okay. Oh, God. I mean, you saw the intention. There we go.
Nice
All
drive.
right. Well, that was a pretty good first shot.
Don't worry, that's not me, like, wiping stuff on the back of my hands. Oof. Chaos, I'm sorry.
That's just because it's itchy.
As I say, just because of all the nose blowing. It's drying out my nose. Which is not ideal. Usually the winter is eczema season anyway. Thankfully, it's not flaring up too bad. I did just put lotion on it before all the shenanigans, so it's not been bothering me too terribly much. Which I appreciate. Alright, we survived 21, so let's just see what we got. I mean, like, it doesn't really look too bad of a spread. 0 wins, okay.
Nice shot.
Okay.
Nice shot.
I didn't need to put it that far over. Okay, counted it as rough. How about that? Ooh, very nice, yo-yo. Very nice indeed. And game night, very nice. That was under cent. Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, I saw somebody else with an eagle there, and I missed it.
Nice birdie.
Right now, I saw 2 eagles. I guess I'm gonna find out. Ooh, nice as well for Chino. I was gonna say, that backspin it is impressive, because that is not easy to do without hitting the shtick. Yo-Yo, Game Night, and Chino. Okay, cool. I didn't miss anybody. But very nice eagles. Sorry. I mean... Ooh, nice, Ari. Great home. 1. Okay, I got there somehow myself.
Hole in one.
Wait, is the camera still trying to do the weird zoom in, zoom out? That yes, it is. Damn it! Stop! In the name of the law. I don't think it actually saw me, so let's just do that. Just do it calmly. Are you gonna zoom back out? Huh? You gonna zoom back out? There you go. Sheesh. But seriously, fantastic aces. Let's see. Ari, Ling, and Yo-Yo. And me. Very nice hole-in-ones.
You two look like you actually had it, you know, put together. Me, I was just like, oh, that's a flag hit. Oof, I'm sorry, game night. And I can't make this. I don't have the right T-box for it. That's alright.
Nice shot.
Could have hit that a little harder, but we should still be fine given the direction of the wind. Yeah, especially with the 9-iron. Probably gonna have to put this a little bit for. Wow, game night. Did you make eagle? Jeez, okay. Missed the hole in one, but very nice.
Yeah, I really wish that I could have been in that bunker with everybody else, but I did not have the box position for it, which sucks. But seriously, great eagles from everybody. And unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to put this here.
Nice shot.
That was undercent. Get down there. Alright. We should have just hit it up. Like, no backspin whatsoever. We should have just hit that up and at it. Oh well. Okay. It came back, just not enough. Damn it. I don't know what's happening. That happened last game, too. All of a sudden, I was just like missing my shiz. And it happened again. But nice Eagles, though. Oh, fuck. That puts me from 2nd to 5th. Shit. I just needed that birdie, that was all. Dumb. Now that hole one means nothing. That's okay. We'll do something.
Nice shot.
Hmm.
Nice shot.
Right idea, just not enough power.
Nice on.
Oh boy. Is that for Eagle or Albie? Oh god, Yo-Yo was so ridiculously close for Albie. That had to have been point 1, point 2. I saw it. It looked like it was hanging over the edge, and that can only really happen with point 1, maybe point 2. Wow. Nice save, Chaos. I can't believe I didn't hit that. I don't know what's happening, but it's not good. Well, okay, I know exactly what's happening. It's because I'm like, I don't know, for whatever reason, like really messing with my own putts. So if I just stop doing that, we'll be fine. But that's really dumb when that oh, fuck me. Now I'm like 7th.
Christ on a bike. Yeah, Satan again. But fuck. Definitely don't want to be taken like anywhere close to that. So we need to do something. Okay, now the wind decides to do something. Like, I shit you not, I had this same exact scenario earlier. I put it over 3 dots, and it was like a fucking 2.5, like a square and a half over too far. And I was like, oh, okay. So I decided to put it over a square and a half this time, and it's a fucking square and a half over to the right. I'm sorry, it was to the left the first time, and now it's to the right. And I'm just kind of like, what the fuck?
Nice birdie.
It's like, okay, before the wind did nothing. Now it did a bunch, apparently. And I'm just like... Okay. Sorry, just making sure I'm not missing anything in chat. Wins against us. That's not great.
Nice shot.
That'll be good. Yep. Okay.
Nice shot.
Well, at least we got a putt. Although, apparently I put it a little bit too far over. Sorry, I kind of need this one, so I'm just thinking about it for a minute. Yeah. Cool.
Great eagle.
We needed that to do anything about anything at all. So, take it. Oh, hello. You're back again, Zed. And I'm here, as promised. Although, weirdly enough, I already have to go take a piss again. I mean, that's just the caffeine. It's fine. Zed might be joining. I don't know. Wait, no, you said you couldn't get off of work. You said, aha, you're on lunch right now. I remembered. But aha, yep, I remembered. It took me a second, but nope. So how's work going so far? Hopefully not too bad. Hmm. gave the wind too much credit. Just glad that didn't hit the fringe either.
Nice on.
By about 3 squares.
Nice birdie.
Oh no, you're all good, Zed. But yep, 5 hours indeed. I was gonna say, by my clock, that means I should be about 19 hours, almost 20 hours in. So I'll still be playing. It's weird when you say that though, because it's just kind of like, oh yeah, I'll still be going. There will eventually be a point where somebody will be like, are you still gonna be playing at this time? And I'll be like, shockingly no. But well, there we go. That sounds great. We've seen quite a few people come and go today. It's been a lot of fun. I'm just gonna leave it right where it is.
I could have hit that a little bit harder. I think 3 iron's still gonna be. Yeah, 3 iron should still be fine. The wind's not against us, so we're good. Oh boy, it's just a lot sideways, so. Okay.
Nice shot.
Ooh, how was that short? I mean, I'll take it, but like, I was not expecting that to be as short as it was. I know we were 195 out, but I mean, the wind did start to cut against us, I guess, and again, 195 out. I'm just glad we cleared the tree. That was a little bit too close for comfort. Cool.
Nice birdie.
You actually hit that with the one correctly. Oh, no, that's fine, Zed. Oof, sorry, Chaos. Last time I went to the doctor, they said I was 5'11". That was a pretty good guess, though, game night. 100%. I was going to say, but it's just kind of like it confuses me because doctors measure differently. And I don't know if I was just feeling extra tall. Maybe it's because I went in the morning because you do shrink as you go through the afternoon. Because I would say my height is like probably generally like is just shy of 5'11". Wow. Minus 14.
Finish.
Nicely done. I was going to say, great minus 14, yo-yo. That's huge. So, oop, I didn't mean to hit play again, my bad. My bad. I'll back out. It's okay. Oh god, yeah, we back. We got 17. Nah, I'm good. Wow. We're all in like the same boat. That's funny. I was gonna say, it's just, you know. My dad and my younger brother both made it to 6 foot, 6'1", respectively. I was gonna say, although it's a heck of a lot better than what I used to be. That's for sure. That's the funny thing. Actually, I don't have a picture around here. Just the height comparison. But and if everybody's hanging out, then we can continue. I can probably, should I just go to the bathroom now? I feel like I just did. But it doesn't matter. I mean, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Like, I mean, and I can make it quick. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna make it quick. And Zed's just like, oh yeah, you definitely need to go use the bathroom. And yes, I will totally hydrate. Don't you worry, it is gonna be water. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave everything up. Somebody dipped. It was... Nope. But anywho. Chaos. No, you're all good, Chaos. I'm sorry your Joy-Cons are acting up. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave everything up. I'm just gonna mute myself. So I'll be right back. You'll see me come on back onto camera. Yeah, actually, I would just switch over to this. Why not? Okay, I will be back momentarily, I promise. All right. Now then. All right. Well, everybody's ready to go. Let's continue. And gee, that's a lot of sips of water, Zed. I would be very hydrated. I mean, I've got a case of water over there because I, bought a case so that I could mix all of my energy drinks and, all that good stuff. But,
Golf.
yeah, that might overhydrate me. Just see me die on stream from overhydration. You're just like, wow, that usually it's the opposite. Streamers aren't, like eating or drinking enough. And just like, nope. He got channel pointed to death. Who would have thought?
The contestants.
But good luck, everybody. Good luck. Well, let's do this thing. It's true. Oh, but yeah, no, what I used to be though. So going into, actually, hold on, let me hit this first. Yep. See, this one needs to be, yeah. Okay. I know the wind for sure will do something. And well, hold on. How much do you think the wind is going to do? Is it going to go 2? But with the spoon, do you think it's going to move 1?
And do you think 1 is too far over? So if that's the case, then move it slightly left. Okay. That was 100%. Make it over the bunker, please. Okay. Actually, no, that ended up being perfect, but what did I say? That ended up moving that 1 square. That's nuts. That was honestly pretty spot on, as it turns out. But
Nice birdie.
the line was just wrong. But anywho, no, so when I was about to go into high school, so this is me when I'm 13, turning 14 in the summer. Wow, nice hole-in-one Ling. Very, very nice. Yeah, 13 going on 14, or 12 going on 13. Sorry, I gotta do maths now. That's how many years? Yeah, that would make you 14. But you would have graduated. Yeah, so 13 going on 14. When I graduated from grade school at the age of 13, I was 4 foot 10 and a half, 4 foot 11, right around there. I mean, there are pictures of me, like, it is hilarious how small I was. Which, I mean, hey, it means I was able to get up to a lot of shenanigans, which was pretty great. You know, like when we were filming our 8th grade video, there was a bit that I had seen one of my classmates do that was a couple years older than me. And there was a couple of lockers that, you know, they were actually hollowed out on the inside, and I was small enough to fit inside of them. So we did this whole bit where, you know, I was stuck in a locker, and specifically by, you know, a couple of my classmates, and I was just there to dispense the books. So I was just in there waiting for the books. Although they tipped me, which was pretty strange if that was the kind of relationship that we were going to have. The funny thing is the money was actually the cameraman's, the guy who was filming it, and he forgot about it. And then I was just kind of like, hey, this is your $10. He's like, oh, thanks. You can hit into the tree here, but you can clear it, so I don't really need to in this situation. Let's go there.
Nice shot.
Too much credit to the wind. Which is surprising. I went over 8 squares, not even the full. Oh well.
Nice birdie.
Oh no, very fair game night. Actually, there's a video that is dumped onto my computer. I'm in my friend's dog cage. This is in college though, and I did this on my own fruition. They didn't lock me in there, but I just wanted to do the bit, and I can never remember the name of the song. It's by Smashing Pumpkins. You know, it's the despite all of my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage kind of deal. I wanted to do that, and so I told it like, and we were smoking hookah like fiends at the time, and so you know, I actually set up a hookah that I could fed through the bars to make it look like that was my water. And I'm just holding the hookah hose while I'm just mouthing that while somebody's playing the song in the background. And it's just me singing it in the cage. And I'm just like, yeah, it's pretty good.
Nice shot.
Ah, college. Oh, get over the tree, please. I don't think I could have made that any closer, man. Like, genuinely, I thought, like, that went through the top of the tree. So thank you for not holding me up like I thought you were going to. And nice eagles to Ari and a game night. Very, very nice. Let's go, like, right... Hold on, no. Yeah, like, right there.
Nice shot.
I don't know if I put that far. Yeah, I didn't put it far enough over. Yeesh. That left us with a longer putt than I thought. See, the other time I put it way too far over, and this time I was just like, oh yeah, I learned from my mistakes. I guess I did. Hold on. Yeah.
Three.
Alright. Oh, hello. Hold on. On the wrong screen. Okay. And welcome back, Sippy Strauss. And totally, we'll take a drink now, and I will change my hat once again, game night. No worries there. But great Eagles, by the way, everybody. Great Eagles. Gonna get my drink first. All right, hat change.
Nice shot.
Nope, not that one. Oh, come on, it's not that hard. Aha! I don't know. I'm just being picky about my hats. There you go. Hat. I told you I got all the weird hats.
Nice shot.
What do y'all think of this one? It's like the knockoff One Piece. It's like I'm looking for the two piece. Or piece A. You know, that's a good question. I guess you all can keep telling me to switch hats and find out, I suppose. Ooh, nice Chino. Good chip in. Do we want to do this with the pitching wedge? I mean, we can. We're within range. So 4 mile per hour winds. Is that going to be enough? Now it is. That was under scent. I don't know why that came out like that. And actually, no, as it turns out, it wasn't. And also, I underpredicted the wind. It was 4 mile per hour wind. What'd you expect? I probably should have just went 9 there, you know, the old reliable. But I was like, oh, you're within range of the pitching wedge. You can do this. I stand corrected.
Nice birdie.
You could, in fact, make me swap hats 28 times, but that's up to you. And it also says hat or mask, and I do have some masks on deck, so, as well. So, we've got a few things in the rotation. How many that is? Truthfully, like, you could actually ask me right now in seriousness, and I wouldn't be able to give you a number. It's a few, though. Mask? Fine. You clarified, so okay. I will get it in a moment. Just because that's in a different spot. Okay. Which way do we want to go with this? Truthfully, yeah, we're going to go this way.
Nice shot.
All right. $104. Very nice, Yo-Yo. Good chip in. See, I went over a full square last time, and that didn't work. So, not quite a full square this time. Let's see how it goes. So close. Not quite what I needed. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Ask it is. Gotta look in my closet. Hold on. Does that even fit my head anymore? Maybe. I could try it. Although then again, it's gonna squeeze my head, so I don't know how long I can keep that on for. Yeah, here we go. Alright. I need your opinion. Would you count this as a mask? Is this a mask? If not, I have others. It's gotten a lot cooler in here all of a sudden. Kaioken, am I right? Hmm. Close one.
Nice approach.
Okay, cool. I'm glad you counted it as a mask, because I was like, this is pretty good. It's not exactly weighted great, so while I'm standing like this, it wants to fall off of my head. But we can deal.
Nice birdie.
Let's get a nice close-up, shall we? Oh, yeah. Yup. You caught me. These are my riding glasses. They poke into the ceiling, and it's very dangerous to drive with them. But, I mean, can you help it? Can I help it? Can you stop me? I couldn't. The police have, but... Alright. I can't do Goku's voice, I don't think so. Hi, it's me. No. Nah. I'd have to think about that one, and I still don't think I could do it.
Nice shot.
Although I'm not gonna lie, some people that can, like, and they hit it enough to where you're just like, oh yeah, that's awesome. Or Vegeta or Piccolo or anybody. I'm just kind of like, that's pretty good. All right, are we? All right, this gets under the trees right there, so let's just do that then.
Nice shot.
Oh, it didn't get under the trees. Oh well, that's fine. George of the Jungle. Watch out for that. Man, if I had that, that'd be pretty cool. All right. So it's going to kick right, and then it kicks back to the left. It's just the question is which way is it going to go more? Wow, nice eagle, Jacob. Very nice. I mean, it's going to break pretty good to the left, so I think we'll need as much right kick as we can get, which, well, I mean, not as much, but you know what I'm saying. So I think we can actually leave this right at it.
Nice shot.
Oh, geez. I overhit that saddle. Why didn't I backspin that? Eh, because it's downhill. And I wasn't thinking about it. I was trying to hit it up at it. That was not a great shot by me. Alright. Man, this is actually kind of hurting my neck with how much these want to flip off my head. So I'm trying to have to, like, hold them while not. Anywho. Chipping here seems problematic, but so does putting. But then again, I kind of have an idea of what I would want putting-wise. So let's see if that's looking good. I don't know, it breaks over pretty good. You might want to reconsider and go somewhere like... Is that what you're aiming for? Out there? Okay. Too hard. That really sucks. That was not supposed to come out that hard. I mean, clearly, it went 15 feet past. That's crazy. And sucks a lot. Man, people got eagle here and I got par. Oh, because I hit my second shot really shitty. Come on, Goku. Oh, fuck me. And that takes... Ugh. It always happens in the last few holes. From first to fourth. Man, I can't even read chat. Oh, jeez. I didn't even realize we lost people. Sorry, I've been so zoned in on the game that I completely missed over a few of those. I'm so sorry about the DCs. Unless it didn't actually happen and I misread that. Alright.
Nice shot.
Okay. Not bad at all. So I caught a couple people chip in, which very nicely done. Alright. I learned from last time. So let's do it this time. Okay, never mind. I just underpredicted the wind. So you did the right thing, just not enough of it.
Nice birdie.
Appreciate it, Zed.
I was gonna say there was a Okay, it was Ling and Yo-Yo. Very nice chip-ins. Very, very nice. But yeah, I got specifically requested for a mask, so here we are. I mean, hole in one here would bring us back up to at least some kind of reputable status, so let's see what we can do. Yeah. Nah. Didn't give the wind enough credit. It was close, but
Nice approach.
man, this thing wiggles so much when I shake my head.
Nice birdie.
GG's, everybody. GG's. Man. Those things are kind of hurting. I was going to say, I remember getting these for free because the person also complained about them being unwieldy. Uh-oh. Are you all good, Ari? Oh, is my camera still doing the auto? Can you stop, please? I thought it was doing the autofocus thing again, and I'm just kind of like, stop it. Oh, thanks, Game Night. I was gonna say, are you requesting another mask, or are you going for another hat? Oh, okay, I understand, Ari. Okay, so Ari was just like, hey, I do have to go, but, you know, just gonna, which is fine. Need to make, like, I guess they're gonna get counted, you know, with that in mind. Okay, it would have been dead last either way, but yeah, it's alright. Alright, well, GG's. Good luck and closest to the pin between Yo-Yo and Ling, though. Alright, but anywho. Okay, hat. Got it. Hat change. Let's see. Which one now? Wait, I didn't get rid of that hat, did I? If I did, that'd be crazy. Okay, here we go. I was looking for you. Haha! We got ourselves the F hat. What does F stand for? Friendship. Or fuck. I don't know. One of them. Or other things. You know. Frankly. Frankenstein. Frankincense. Fadiddle. It's a lot of words. Ah, how did I acquire the F hat? It's a good and that was insanely close for Yo-Yo. Once again, I thought you just nailed that.
Finish.
But good luck in sudden death. That was a very good shot. But no, the F hat is one of my unusual pickups from the whatchamacallit, from the thrift store.
Specifically a Goodwill. I was just like, I saw it, and I was just like, it just has the letter F on it. I need that hat. So, for $3, the F hat became mine. I think that's a pretty good deal for an F. Oh yeah, no worries, Jacob. I was gonna say absolutely fun games indeed. Alright, so... Oh wait, no, Ari is still in the lobby. And since they said they had to go, that means I have to close the lobby and then reopen a new one. Because otherwise Ari's gonna be in here and not active. Which, you know, that happens. Oh, no, that's fair game night as well. Alright, well, I'm gonna close this and then reopen it. Because of Ari, which is fine, like I said. Alright, I'm closing it, and I will reopen it. Although I gotta actually hide this first so I can actually... There's the old room code. I thought that one was pretty good. But anyway. Bang. Now then. Alright. Just gotta find a good room code. Actually, I kind of like this one. There we go. New room created. I almost showed the room code just to everybody. That wouldn't have been good. I'm just gonna get a drink really fast. Gonna be my... What do you call this? I said the name of it earlier. The... I can't remember. I don't know why I'm blanking so hard. Yes, correct. You are correct, Jacob. That's what it was. Thank you. I was trying to remember the specific reason because it wasn't the reason I listed. I knew that sounded wrong, but yes. Ari did not want to leave in fear of DCing anybody else, which was very nice. Yep, no worries. Okay. Well, it looks like we have our competitors. And I don't see anybody else saying nothing. So, without further ado, let's continue.
Spoko Square.
No, exactly. And it's just like, no, I get it. I was gonna say, oops, not resort. Here we go. But yes, good luck. Good luck, Yo-Yo, Ling, and Chino.
Here we go. The contestants.
All right. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Sorry. Again, checking Discord, making sure I ain't missing nothing. Oh, rejoin the queue. No, that's fair. There you go. I'm back in the queue.
Nice shot.
Pinky got caught on the wrist strap. Wait. Right.
Nice shot.
Ew, that was under cent, but hopefully by not. No, that's actually okay. Although, wow, the wind certainly did take that a lot more than I was expecting.
Nice approach.
Oh well. Nice and close, that's for sure.
Nice birdie.
Whew. Oh yeah, right. Gotta go over here. Oh, why do I still have that open? Oopsie. There we go.
Nice shot.
Okay, we made a mistake going for this pin last time. Let's try and not repeat that. Ooh, the wind certainly took that a lot more than I was expecting for the spoon.
Nice on.
I was expecting that to stay on the face and then have a nice curve back over, but that was not at all what happened. Goes to show what I know. My brain is starting to get a bit smoother and worn out from this. So maybe I switch back to global after a couple more. Just because they're shorter and also less pressure. Sweet.
Nice birdie.
Now that I'm not having fun with you all, of course. Oh god, and Ling DC'd. Yeesh.
Boy, that was close for Yo-Yo.
Ugh. But yeah. I was gonna say, not that I haven't enjoyed playing with you all immensely, it's just, you know, ranked is a different level of competitive, and I think I've been playing ranked for
a few hours now, so I'm just kind of like, let's go to global. But genuinely sorry about that, Lingzo. I don't know what's happening. I was gonna say, it's like nobody was DCing before, and now all of a sudden there are people DCing within the past like hour. And I'm just like, but why? What happened? Okay. Alrighty.
Nice shot.
Still not over far enough. Certainly not a bad approach. But off by about 3 squares.
Nice birdie.
Hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say that is a tough call. I mean, you could always just rematch as well on hole 13 if you'd really like. That is a match, or not. That is an option. Oh yeah, we can absolutely run into that tree on the other side and still come out just hunky dory.
Nice shot.
Yup. Alright. The wind's with us in this situation, so should you roll it up at it? I think in this situation, yes. And you need to aim it like right there. For me. Still took it whoa. Okay, easy. I was gonna say that took it A way further than I thought, and B way higher up than I thought it was gonna be. I mean, I guess if I hit that way further back, then that's okay-ish, I think. But not expected.
Nice birdie.
That putt was actually weak sauce, but I'm really glad I got away with it. Oh, sure, game night, no worries. I was gonna say we'll see. I'm thinking about it. That's for sure. Hmm. Huh? Alright. Nice hole in one, yo. I did not hit mine hard enough, unfortunately. Otherwise, I think I would have joined you. I wanted that at like 2 point.
1.5, something like that, 2.2 maybe. But yeah, I swung light because I wasn't. Yeah, frankly, because I wasn't trying hard enough.
Nice birdie.
That was a very casual attempt at it, without actually like being like, okay, we should hit it with this power, and then actually trying to execute that. Oh well. But seriously, nicely done, Yo-Yo. Man, I gotta loosen this hat. There we go. Should have done that from the beginning. All right. Well, what do we do now? That's fair, Yo-Yo. I was gonna say, I'm the farthest away, and it might actually be a terrible idea to go for it, so... Yeah, right.
Nice shot.
I'll do. Alright, win slightly with us. Okay.
Nice shot.
Easy. Settle. Settle! You're going uphill! And through the rough, and through the fringe. And you had to make it down just a little extra bit of hill, didn't you? Just to make it just a little bit more difficult. It's fine. It's fine. Cool.
Great eagle.
We did it. Ugh. And I saw that putt, Yo-Yo. That thing was squared. I just wish that thing would have dropped. I'm so kind of surprised it didn't, but it like hit the back lip with some aggression. Aggression. You know, if it didn't have this kind of back, this would also remind me of a Fred Durst tap. It is just one of those days. Except instead of not waking up, I didn't go to sleep. Oh, you played the Wordle today, huh? I was gonna say, I have not. Word was tough, huh? I don't know, maybe I'll give it a crack. Real quick.
Nice shot.
Probably after this match. Hell.
Nice shot.
Perfect. Okay. Now we just need to figure out the wind. Oof, man, that thing actually died instead of the usual roll on up it usually does. Oh well.
Nice birdie.
Sheesh. Well, I appreciate that. I was just about to pick up my phone. I was like, no, no. Stay focused. One thing at a time. We have time after the match.
Seven and 13.
Hmm.
Sweet. Is this back pin? Ugh, gross. Hmm.
Nice shot.
Oh boy, I should have put backspin on that. I didn't think that was going to fly out nearly as far as it was going to, but I mean, the wind was with us and I had to clear the tree, so what were you thinking? And I was just like, not a lot, apparently. That was a silly mistake. The question is it going to cost me? I can help it, no. Wind, the break, say something like that. And those little extra clicks really got me there at the end. Man, I'm just trying to give this game back. Like, we had the lead, and we've screwed up twice now. Good birdie, yo-yo. But, like, I swear to God, if we had made better decisions on that second shot, we would have been... Anywho. Brain starting to melt. Shiny hunting for Gibble. Okay. What game? Just out of curiosity. I don't know. I'm a little afraid of the launch roll. But also, it's a back pin, so it's like... I feel like all I'd have to do is, like... I don't know. When I hit it, it really did just stay over to the right, didn't it? So maybe it would behoove me to try and hit this with a 3-iron. So if you put it over that much... fine. It's fine. I'm not mad at all. Why would I be mad? Would I be
Nice birdie.
mad? Well, GG's. Looks like we got ourselves a tie. I was gonna say, I really would have preferred it to end it there, but we didn't quite get the job done. Oh, fuck, and now we're in a scenario like this. I think this is actually the worst scenario, or up there for the worst scenario for closest to the pin. Like, this is, like, actually dog shit. Because it's a very weirdly precise shot. You just gotta clear that and hopefully not get the launch roll and blah, 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 blah. All that good stuff. That, I don't know why it curves slightly to the left. That. Yep. Au revoir. See, I told you. Yep. Launchy indeed. Oh well. And it curved left, but oh well, whatever. Alright, well, yeah, I was gonna say that. Anyway, well, now we have to go back into the cage. And I didn't want to go back into the cage, but I sure as shit didn't want to do closest to the pin because of that kind of stuff. That's alright, though. Alright. Oh, and GG's, and hello, Chino. Yes, GG's to you as well. Alright, well, well, I guess I can... Well, should I ping? Because, I mean, technically this is probably going to be my last match for the time being. Hey, look at that! We got Zen! Hello! I didn't even know you were lurking. But good to see you. Okay, we can wait on Jacob. They said they'll be back in like 2 minutes. That's fine. So once we get Jacob, we'll go ahead and get started. Boy. Let me get some back support really quick. Oh, yeah. Whew. Jeez. That was my shoulder. That's fair. I didn't know, actually. Ack. That was my ankle that time. I was like... When did I finish my last energy? I just wanted to make sure that I'm still on track. First one was 7 hours. Second one was about 7 as well, if I recall correctly. So it's been about 2 extra hours. Not bad. I was gonna say, I'll probably grab it when I grab lunch. Maybe sooner, we'll see. And lunch will probably be happening in like, I don't know, an hour, something like that. So.
All right, cool. Jacob's on their way, and then we can go ahead and continue. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Me and Yo-Yo are still in sudden death. Oops. Oh yeah, and I guess while I've been sitting here, I could have done the zoom in thing, but as soon as I do the zoom in thing, Jacob's gonna get in the lobby, and I'm gonna be like, well, guess I gotta turn it off. I'm gonna test the theory. You ready? Okay, there you go. And then you'll see it focus on me. See? See? Wow, it really is trying to follow my face to the T. And I move my face a lot, so this thing's usually having a hard time keeping up where it's just kind of like zooming in, zooming out, zooming in, zooming out. And I'm just kind of like, I'm sorry that I'm animated. Like, it's just how it is, so. Oh, jeez. No, you're good, Jacob. Oh, and there it goes again. See, and then zoom back in. It almost looks like I'm doing an effect, and it's just like, no, that's just the camera focusing. It's trying to find the best shot. Whoop. Okie dokie, I can do that game night. Wee. I actually just took a sip of my water, so this will be a sip of electrolytes. I'm just glad they taste like Smarties. It's pretty good. All right. Is your HDMI port good now, Jacob? I'm hoping that it's not a busted HDMI port or a busted cable, because that would suck. Or I hope you're not trying to put it into a display port. Doing it blind sometimes is tough, so I get it. Oh, wow. I was gonna say, I mean, like, at least you got some shinies. That is pretty cool. There is, I'm pretty sure. I had to make a new code because Ari was still in the lobby and they didn't want to disconnect, because of, fear of other people disconnecting. So. And there we go. All right, cool. All right. Let's rock. All right, well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
Golf.
I was going to say good luck in sudden death yo-yo. Oh, yeah, now I can do this. Stop.
Let's go.
And there you go. And now it's focused back out.
The contestants.
Let's do this. 0 wins. Okay. So this one is the one that you basically just gotta fly straight over the top, yeah. And I'm pretty sure I know the power.
Keyword pretty. I undersent that. I felt myself flick that so bad. Well, GG's. I don't even think that was going to work anyway. Jeez, okay, 2 people apparently know how to do that. That was an exceptionally fast. See, and then it's just like, that's funny because we basically just decided that in one hole. Just like a closest to the pin, except, you know, you made it in one. That's okay, Yo-Yo. It's just funny because I was just kind of like, man, I kind of wanted to switch to global. And then I was like, all right, I'll play another one of this. And then just immediately to get stomped because of a hole in one. And I'm just like, well, what was the point of that? I was just giving you the dub. And obviously, this is not me being upset with you even remotely. Obviously, that is what you were supposed to do. So, very nice home one. I just thought the situation was funny.
Nice shot.
It doesn't help that I lipped mine. What are you gonna do? Okay. How far are we? 184. Okay. This should actually work then. Whoa. Then with the albatross? Yup. Very nice Zen. Oh my god, I was so close too. Those like that last second extra few clicks, I was just kind of like, I guess I didn't need this. But seriously, very nice Zen. Very clean Albie. Well, I just wish I didn't keep clicking mine, but what can you do? Oh no. I don't know what happened to Chino, but I'm genuinely sorry about the bogey. Must have been some weird power or something or other. I don't know. Well, that's a way to get yourself right back in it. Okay, cool. I was just like, so long as I didn't just break the zipper on my pocket, I would have been like, come on, man. Alright.
Nice shot.
Alright. I'll put this over. We're how far? 187? We just slightly with this. That was the power I wanted. Let's see if we got the aim. We're getting real close, man. I mean, that's why I keep, hitting it. I'm just like, I feel like I'm dialing it in, and it is getting close. That was maybe the closest one yet, I'm pretty sure, but like, still no cigar.
Nice birdie.
Oh, jeez. Okay, Zen. I thought I was close, so you actually zipped that.
Wow, zipped that. Lipped that. That would have been a crazy back to back. Albie on 18, Eagle on 6. B minus 6 after 3. Sheesh. Wait, and hole 1 on 11 too. Right? No. You birdied and then Albie. That's right. That's how you get 4. Math. Anywho. Wind is slightly with us, so
Nice shot.
yeah, I think I put it a little, yeah, just a little bit too far over. At least we get up and on. That was the goal. Ooh, nice one, Chino. That was a good long putt.
Nice birdie.
Oh, and happy 16 hours, everybody. Woo, 16 hours. 16 hours of streaming. Actually, that means we're 2/3 of the way done. Because 24 divided by 3 is 8. Yep, whoop, 16 hours. Thanks for those of you that have been here for the 16th hour and whatever other hour you've been here for. Or minute, or day, or week. I'm not going to go through and list every measurement of time that we have. That would take too long. Oi.
Nice shot.
One oh three. Okay, Zen. Man, you came in here just to absolutely clobber knob us, huh? I thought I could have gotten that too. You know, it wasn't unheard of.
Nice birdie.
Hmm. That'd have been a nice little one. I mean, I wouldn't have complained, you know. Would have got me into second place. Yeah, I don't blame you, Zen. I'd be pretty happy too. If only the wind was with us here. Oh, actually, it's not even that much. That looks like way more for a second.
Nice shot.
I haven't had much luck with rolling it up at it, so let's try actually like back spinning it at it. How about that? Let's go with the 3-iron in that instance. Let's put it like up here a bit. Yeah. And let's hit it too high up by like a mile. It's like that was definitely the idea, but yeesh. What were you thinking? I wasn't, apparently. Sorry.
Nice birdie.
Oh, God. I was going to say, I was wondering what had happened then. I was like, the only way you could end up in that bunker is by red barring. That was a very good recovery. Wow. You're not kidding. I was going to say, you almost turned that into an eagle somehow. Actually, that would be interesting to come up with like a series of specific challenges like that kind of stuff. Like you have to chip in the first bunker of whole 9 and make eagle. And it's just like, how in the you want me to do that? And it's like, well, Zen almost did it. It's doable. We didn't say it was easy. Whoa. Significantly underestimated the wind.
Nice one.
How by that much I haven't the slightest clue, but again, it's kind of a sign that my brain is not fully functional.
Nice birdie.
And it is about lunchtime, so that actually works out pretty perfectly. The last time I ate was 6 hours ago. Well, it's going to be 6 hours ago in about 20 minutes, so you boys do. Ooh, you got well, I guess I'm pretty sure it's Nummel. I always said Numel or Numel, but I think it's Nummel. But I could be wrong. But wait, as in like a small one, like a small shiny one? Because that shiny's just kind of mid,
Nice
if
shot.
I remember correctly. Like it's a slightly different hue. So it was Nummel. Or Numel.
Nice shot.
Alright, so the wind did do something last time, much to my surprise, so...
once again, the wind doesn't do it, the wind does it. The wind doesn't do it, the wind does it. It's like, I've been playing this game. Wow, that was a really good long putt for Chino. I've been playing this game for a lot of hours at this point, and the wind still doesn't 100% make sense to me 100% of the time. I'm like, how? It's like, be consistent, you son of a bitch. Like, I'm trying to be. I'm trying my best, and I get it. I'm not consistent either. But I don't blame you for when I'm not consistent. Ooh, a shiny Alpha Sandile. Okay. See, I do like Crocodile's shiny. It's a good one.
Nice shot.
That'll do. Yeah, I probably should hit 7-iron, and I'll bring it back just a little bit. Not a lot. Shouldn't have brought it back.
Nice approach.
Like, I'm not kidding. I think I moved it back by right around that much. So, you live and you learn.
Nice birdie.
Oh, 100%. There's 100% luck involved. Oh, wow. Okay, Jacob. I didn't even realize you got an eagle there. Okay. Well, wait. I didn't want to be in fourth. But very nice eagle, though. Very, very nice. Crazy. Man, -10 ain't even that bad. It's bad enough, though. Oh, no, it's okay. I appreciate the sentiment, but that's a very good eagle. All right. Whew, I need to step out of ranked for a bit. All right. Truth be told, and that was a good W, Zen. Very nice. I was going to say, truth be told, I could go for lunch. So, I'll be right back. Go ahead and remove that. Get out of here. Yeah. Well, thank you, Zen, for resetting that. I appreciate that. All right. Yeah. So, I'm going to go make myself some lunch, and we'll do what we've done from all of my other meals at this point. And I'll just come back. I'll throw on the face cam. We can just chit-chat while... If you would like to eat lunch, too, because I know it might be around lunchtime for some people. You know, we can hang out, eat together really quick, and then we'll get back into whatever we're going to do. I haven't decided yet, but yeah, we'll figure it out together. But anyway, let me do this thingy, and I will be back with food.
Yeah, I was gonna say an episode of Make or Miss Lunch Edition. What do you think I'm having for lunch? Oh, and believe me, Jacob, I get it. A sandwich of some kind. That's a fair guess. Now, are we talking like, you know, bread? Are we talking a bun? Like, what are you thinking? Gotta be a little bit more specific because there's a lot of sandwiches. Subway roll. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. That's a fair guess. So I will say, what I am eating is definitely called a sandwich, but it is not a Subway style roll. I'll give you that hint. I'll let you all guess one more time, see if you can get it, and then I'll let you know. I also got more energy drink. You know, I figured I might need it for the last 8 hours. Actually, it's less than 8 hours now. It's like, yeah, it's like 7 hours and 30 minutes. So much less. Um, but yeah, it's been working in like 8 hour increments, so it's been actually pretty good. No, that's very fair, Jacob. 100%. Oh no, you're good. And I was gonna say it really depends here in the states. I would say there's kind of big sweeping areas of things that call things slightly differently, but it's starting to like change. But if burger roll you mean like a hamburger bun, yes, that is actually what this is on. So what I have is a chicken sandwich. I was gonna say, plussed up a little bit of mozzarella and barbecue sauce. I was gonna say with a side of pretzels. But anyway, so so you want to eat together? I was gonna pull up the face cam. So, ugh. Let's see here. Oh hey, look, that looks like me. Shalom. I was gonna say I definitely don't want to do like the face zoom in on this part because I'm just like, yes, behold the chicken sandwich. There it is. It gets the job done. Is anybody else even eating right now, or am I alone? It's fine if I'm alone, and it's also fine if you don't want to watch me eat too, because that's just something I did earlier. I just figured it would kind of be like having lunch together. I don't know. Anywho, yeah. Sheesh, I forgot that was in front of the curtains. Can't even read that. I was just gonna open my door more, but the door is blocked by the chair behind me, so wrong side. Oh, 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 it's like magic. Just have to hold my hand up and slowly. Oh, oh. Yeah, I think with it being easier. Ah, I moved. To get around, it causes accent blending. I'm from a place called Yorkshire. However, or Yorkshire. However, been told my accent is a bit more neutral. I've had my lunch playing badminton. I realize I can't just read it in the chat, but that was fun. It was like, peace be with you. But fair. I was gonna say where I live in Ohio, and just generally living in Ohio, people say that we have like the neutral accents. Like outside of occasionally people pronouncing their A's weirdly, that's the only thing that I've heard about the area. But anywho, time to eat. I'm hungry. Ow. Gotta finagle this the same way I did earlier. There we go. And also move the mic away so that people aren't just listening to me chew. Yeah, that's fair, Jacob. That's what I'm here for. Which is why people are just kind of like, man, you have a very nice speaking voice because it's very clear, unaccented. And I'm just kind of like, that's good because I am a tour guide. So, I mean, I try and be as clear and crystal and neutral as possible. Although there are some words that I did start saying as a meme, and now I'm having trouble unsaying them that way. Like on the tour, I've been calling it the tour. Just because that's just how some people call it, because I get people from all over that come and visit. And so, like, so can we get the tour? And I'm just kind of like, and now it's in there, and I'm saying it, and I'm just kind of like, stop. So tour. Anyway, my food's gonna get cold. I need to stop yapping. Hmm. Yep, stuck in my throat. Throw down. Yeah, maybe zip. Oh man. Nope. It's gotta go down. Ugh. Oh, well, good. I was gonna say, honestly, yeah. From what I've heard of Aiden, 100%, definitely has one of those like. It's just kind of a good voice for what he does, truthfully. Because it's just like there are definitely some social content creators that, like, no shade against them or anything along those lines, but some people's voices just do not vibe with me, and Aiden's is not one of them. So it's a good one. And yes, 100%, I am dying on stream. I just realized that I should probably just like, I don't know. I feel a bit self-conscious about my eating. The only reason why is because of the chewing, truthfully. Aside from that, I really do not care. I guess I could just rotate the mic away and then we're good. Yeah, I know, right? Like being self-conscious over anything. Yeah, believe me. But all right, fine. I'll be back here. Hopefully, this is far enough. I would say depending on the context, because I do actually know some people that chew fairly loudly. And it's like, sometimes you can't help it. It's fine. You know? Although, the mouth noises can get a little bit much sometimes. Like my coworker, for example, we have desks that are like back to back. And the other day, the office just got real quiet, and I could just hear them chewing their gum behind me. And I was just kind of like, it's fine. I'm not hearing the lip smacking or like the saliva squishing or anything along those lines. I'm not at all. And some people do not care, and that's fine too. But I guess, truth be told, they nitpicked me a lot about it when I was a kid. And I didn't think I chewed that loud, truth be told. Never thought I did, at least not by comparison to anybody else in my family, truth be told. I said that twice, my bad. But yeah, so it kind of got drilled into my noggin that, hey, you chew too loud. So I've been trying for years. And I feel like I don't chew that loud, but also at the same time, I feel like I don't chew my food enough because of the self consciousness. And so I end up like choking unnecessarily. And I'm just kind of like, why are you doing this to yourself? You just eat. It's not like you're chewing with your mouth wide open or nothing like that. And I genuinely don't think it's that bad. I've actually asked people, and they're just like, no, why? And I was just like, phew. So, there you go. There's my little ramble about the whole backstory behind that, in case you wanted to know. Anywho, more food. Yeah, can't say I've met a family of open mouth chewers, that's for sure. I can't even imagine. It must be food flying everywhere. Snack check. Well, I'm almost out of this. I'll show you what other snacks I have in a moment. But I want to get the rest of this eaten. Mm. And yes, I'm impressed with this mic as well, for sure. All right. Food done. That was needed. Well, that should help a little bit. All right. So you wanted a snack check, huh? Yeah. Pretzels I showed off earlier, but they definitely count as a snack. So we got our Schneider's twisted pretzels, the seasoned kind. These things go pretty hard. If you never had them before, I'd recommend. Second snack. This has been something that I've been eating since childhood, since I'm one picky son of a bitch. Sleeve of crackers, just a plain sleeve of Zestas, if you want another brand. Zesta crackers. Another snack. I'm surprised I haven't eaten more of these. These used to be like crack to me for a little while. Peanut butter M&Ms. Yeah. I was gonna say, it's a party size. It's a party for me. My M&Ms. Of course, I'll share them with friends. Kind of need to, because like, I'm not kidding you. I used to go through like one of these bags a week, maybe every 10 days. And I'm like, how much does this weigh? It's 2 pounds. 2 pounds of peanut butter M&Ms every like week and a half. And I was just like, you need to stop. So I did, like cold turkey. So I only get them for special occasions now, like road trips and a 24-hour stream. Peanut butter M&Ms. Oh yeah, 100%. I was gonna say, they know how to cater to us Americans. But is that all the snacks I have at the moment? I mean, technically, my drinks aren't snacks. I was gonna say, just have the electrolyte mix, regular old water, and of course Energy drink number 3. Speaking of which, time to crack this bad boy open. Quenchy. And it's keeping me upright currently. I actually feel. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. Not gonna say anything. Anywho, I really need to blow my nose again. Un momento. There we go. All right. Now the real question is, zoom in on my face for dramatic effect. What do we want to do? Like, you guys got any ideas? Well, yeah, I've got all that stuff on my bed currently. Wow, I like how it zoomed in on that as I referenced it. That's great. I didn't tell it to do that. But that's just as a result of stream. Obviously, all this stuff isn't ordinarily on my bed. Like, the snacks will go back in the snack drawer. My golf notes will go back, on my table or desk or wherever, on my chair typically. The tape is there just because I was trying to work with my lighting over here so it wasn't as harsh. The Goku glasses are going to go back in the closet with the rest of the costumes that are in there. The headphones, those are going to go back over to my dresser because that's where my other headphones are. See, everything at the place. I just move some things around and, As far as making the bed, fuck making the bed. I never make the bed. It's literally one memory foam pillow, one body pillow, and a blanket. That's it. I'm like, why am I making the bed? Why, who am I making the bed for? Me? Do I care? No. I was gonna say, I'll make the bed if somebody else cares, or, if anybody else comes in here, but nobody comes there. I guess technically you all have now. Does that mean I have to make the bed for now? You're not actually here. I appreciate that you're here, but, not here. Driver putter on 18? I mean, we could do some goofy stuff. It has been a lot of serious stuff. I'm just also trying to think of, do I want to switch games or consoles or things? Because we have been playing golf exclusively for 16 hours. I'm not going to say 17, even though we're about there, because obviously the breaks. That's crazy to say out loud, actually. I know Zohan ended up having a ranked lobby open for 18. So, definitely want to at least get up around that. But, I don't know. Yep, golf. Gloff. Geoff. Alright, man, it just doesn't decide. It can't decide. When I duck down here, it's like, oh, I need to zoom out. When I'm up here, it's got me again. Although it's so bad because it's like my screen's over here, so it's just me looking down and to the right, and then I have to keep looking back at the camera, and then back down at that, and then back at the camera, and then back down at that, and then back at the camera, and then back down at that. Anyway, oh God, bowling. That's fair. That would be funny. You know what? Can we even match? Yeah, you can totally match playing online bowling, can't you? Although I don't have any rank in bowling. That's the problem. So I probably wouldn't be able to match with anybody. Hmm. Okay. I have an idea. I figured I'll pose this. So we can continue often because I obviously still have the game up and all that good stuff. You know, we'll figure it out from there. Or, well, I guess I got two other options. Well, technically, one of them involves potentially other options, but then again, it might also spin. Okay, I may or may not have created like a roulette wheel with a few choices of things on it, but you know, some of them are changing to different systems and playing different games, and yada yada yada, blah blah blah. There's a few more things on there, so that might also help determine what we end up doing. I could also spin that because I haven't done that yet. I was gonna say, man, it keeps dramatic, aren't you? I was gonna say I have to zoom, like lean in to see the chat for a half a second, and then it just like it follows me. I mean, I'd rather it follow me than not, so I just kind of feel bad. But either way, um, hmm. But yeah, I was gonna say if the wheel is intriguing, then we can do that. Truth be told, I don't know if I feel like switching systems at the moment, so some of those might be null and void. Yeah, I guess we can. I mean, what's the point of spinning it, though? If you're just gonna keep. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Arbitrarily respinning it until you eventually. Ooh, very nice. You know what? Screw it. Let's just play some more global. Since you ended up mentioning it, I was just like, it sounds like a good choice to me. You can stop that now. There we go. There we go. I like how out of all of the choices, I was just like, yeah, you know what? Golf does sound good. You're right. Ooh, nice. All right. Yeah. I wonder if anybody else is interested. Okay. Looks like nobody has been on the global chat in about 2 hours. That's okay. Yep, timestamp is the play. So let's go ahead and go and fetch that. Okay. Gonna go at the 48-minute mark. '48-minute mark, everybody. I can also do this. All right. Now we're back to everything being normal again, I think. Should probably do that. Just to get ready. We still got about 30 seconds, but you know, it don't hurt to be a little bit extra prepared. All right. I wonder if we'll at least get game night. Oh, hey, we got Jacob, Lily, and game night. Heck yeah. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck.
Let's go.
At this point, we're just shooting for the 70s. So let's see if we can achieve that, huh?
The contestants.
Yep. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Oh, wow. Jost is S8. There's some people in here. Okay. 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 Yeah, it's fine. I was thinking, yeah, you could have hit that harder, but I mean, yeah, it was an arbitrary extra amount you could have hit it. I think that was fine. All right. Ooh, the wind might actually be doing precisely what I want. If we're using, yeah, we need to go over just a little bit more if we're gonna use this. All right, we're 190 what out? 192. Okay. That's what I wanted. Oh, don't hit the fringe first. Please don't hit the fringe. Yeah. And it hopped right over the
Nice on.
hole. Doesn't hit the fringe? Probably okay. Probably, maybe even make. But not like that. Not like that either. I can't believe I just putt that. That was an awful putt. Putt looked like I didn't know what I was doing.
Nice par.
Yeah, that was a 100% mistake on my part. Like, that wasn't anything the fault of anybody or anything except for me. So, those are a bit of a bummer. I just can't believe I misread that terribly. Like, that was not a good read at all. And that puts us on the chopping block, even if we. Oh, God. That would be a bit of an issue. Well, I mean, it's hole 9, so I mean, maybe we've got a chance. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know why. Although, are you talking about, like, it going far? Because, yeah, not sure either. Jesus. I just wish that with apps you could tell it which notifications you actually want instead of it just sending you everything. I know that's the whole goal because they just want to keep bombarding you with stuff, but it really gets annoying, and obviously, really that's the point. The whole thing is to get you to click on it. It's like, hey, look at me, look at me, look at me. You need to click on me, click on me, click on me. Like, I don't want to.
Nice shot.
All right, we need to chip this in to make a comeback, or actually even just stay alive. Truthfully. I think that was actually it. Just not quite hard enough. That's gonna be a problem.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just got eliminated round 1 because of that. Oh.
Never mind, I got saved. Barely. I'm sorry, game night. GG's. Well, I've been given a second chance, and I need to not waste it, so... So we're getting hole 2, hole 3. Alright. So we need a hole 1 or an eagle. Okay. We can do that. I don't know.
Nice on.
Okay.
Nice birdie.
Well, that's one missed chance. He didn't miss by much. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. We quite literally need the eagle here. Like, it's actually not a do or die kind of situation. Because if we don't, and we just get another birdie, then we're out anyway. The only way we'd be able to stay in is if two of them ended up, you know, getting par somehow, and I got birdie. Which, that's not what I want. Oh yeah, happy 17-hour mark, everybody. Woo, 17 hours. Sheesh. Oh god, that's a lot of wind, too. But yep, a whole 17 hours.
Nice shot.
Alright.
Nice shot.
Oh yeah, I know. And it gave me one hell of a shot to have to make. It's fine. That was, I don't know why I flicked my wrists that hard. I completely took myself out of that 100%. And it's not like it mattered much. Well, I mean, you're trying to make it, it makes a lot of a difference, but like that was pretty pathetic. I don't know why I went and just wham. That sucked. Well, time to get my loser ass out of here.
Nice approach.
Oy.
Nice par.
That was not what I would call good. GG's.
Alright, well, might as well stick around for the finals. And I'm not upset I missed hole 6, that's for fucking sure. Alright.
Final round.
Actually, let me just do this really quick. There we go. Ugh. Well, well, well. Good luck to Lily and to Jacob in the finals. I don't know. I was kind of noticing this with my last couple matches and now this match, but like, I don't know. I might start be losing my will. But at the same time, it's just like, I don't know if I necessarily want to play anything else because that would involve unhooking things and then hooking things back up and all of that good stuff. Unless I just played something else on the Switch. But I don't really have anything else on the Switch that I'd play necessarily. Like, you know, sure, I've got like Pokemon Sword, I've got Pokemon Violet, Arceus, all that good stuff, but like, I haven't, like, most of those games I've played, like, I guess it would be shiny hunting at this point or something like that. I'm not sure, like Dex completion or something along those lines. Got me. Well, I'm not sure where Lily ended up. In, maybe? Whoa. I was not expecting that. Well, GG's. Good W there, Jacob. Oh, yeah, don't worry, Game Night. I did that on purpose. See, he came back. Oh, man. Goodbye to Infinite One. Woo! Yeah, like I said, the rank really doesn't matter to me. Ah, I understand. Oh, is it... for some reason, I was looking at something... Oh, Well, I'm gonna take a drink of water.
All right. Ugh.
It's true, I could turn the rank off, you're right. But I'm really nonplussed about it, truthfully. So. Oh. Posture check. What do you mean? What do you mean? My posture's perfect.
Yep.
There. You can definitely tell when my posture is bad because you can only see, like, my head versus, you know, more of my torso. Anywho, let's get this high stamp up in here, shall we? Let's go at the 6-minute mark. Why I have to hit it twice? I don't know. I thought I looked up at the clock and it was already 06, and I was like, how? There's no way I took that much time to do that, man. Alright. Let's see if we get anybody. Oh! We got Cuckoo Face, we got Game Night, we got Lily again.
Golf.
And I'm not sure if there's anybody else that I recognize.
Let's go.
I know, this is crazy. But good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Oh, thanks, Jacob.
Survivor.
Here you go.
The contestants. Round one.
Oh, it looks like Yo-Yo's back and matched with Jacob. Okay. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck in your various matches.
Nice shot.
I don't know why I curved that more, but actually that ended up being better.
Oh man, we're gonna be in the rough on hole 10. I can't believe that took that far across. Oh well.
Yeah, clearly my shot decision making is not going great right now. And I'm not sure why.
Brain's been doing calculations for too long, it grows weary. Somebody chipped it. What in the... How in the hell did Lily chip that in? That's insane. I mean, great chipping, of course. That's just nuts. In this wind condition? I got pretty darn close myself. That would have been a nice little, you know, somehow, little catch up. I was wondering what that noise is, and that might actually be the wind outside blowing in. Because it's apparently started snowing already. The snowstorm is now here. But yeah, that's a crazy eagle. I know, Game Night, you got this. overestimated the win by just a little bit. 2 squares, to be exact.
Nice approach.
Yeah, 2.5.
Nice birdie.
I was gonna say, I'm sorry, game night. But hey, I understand. I was gonna say, you do what you wish, of course. Zero pressure from me. If you are just kind of like, all right, I think I've hit my limit for the day, that's fair. Oh, okay. You're talking about the snow. Okay, my bad. I was just kind of like docks. What are you talking about doxing? Oh, damn. GG's game night.
Semifinal.
Oh, yeah, no, it's zero. Like I said, it matters not to me game night. I was merely just saying, hey, do as you wish. But also fair. Oh no, the battery's finally dying. Alright, we're gonna have to change him after this game. Wow, it's been a long time. It lasted 17 hours. That's pretty damn good. Whoops. That was shorted. If that doesn't hit the fucking edge of the goddamn bunker. I mean, it would have been left, but I mean, still. Better than being in this position. That's a lot of wind. Yeah. That really didn't break back the other way at all. Ugh.
Nice birdie.
That's fair. I was gonna say that sounds about right. Yeah. Really gonna be an elimination by 1 point? I guess we're gonna find out. And it had to be 15. I mean, it was going to be 15 since 14 was up first. It doesn't mean that I wanted it to be 15 regardless.
Nice shot.
It actually had a pretty decent line. It just, I thought with it going uphill and the wind against us that thing was going to get knocked down more. Seems that was a mistake. Oh. All right. Well, even with the par, unfortunately, I think that. Oh, wait, no, no, no. That actually puts me back in it, surprisingly. Two pars? I'm dazed and confused. But. I mean, I guess we're back in it. I'll take it. Unexpectedly. But yeah, no, there's a 0% chance I can catch up to Lily, which is fine. I'm just glad we didn't take a hard L there, and, you know, so. Huh. That means I could just do this.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I'm still not hitting that hard enough. I've done this
Nice on.
quite a few times now at this point, and it's been the same leave every time. I was like, when are you gonna learn? When are you gonna learn? That your actions have consequences. Easy. Why did I tell it to go easy? I thought it was going too fast. It was a good line. Just I slowed it down. I had nothing to do with that. And for like an afterthought, you obviously. Anyway.
Nice.
Well, GG's. Lily really stomped that match. That eagle on 10 was nuts. And yes, you are correct, Game Night. I do. It's not a tower or anything. It's a laptop, and an older laptop at that. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's still got decent specs for being from 2021.
Cool.
Yeah, GG's, Lily.
Finish.
Is it older than that or younger? I don't actually remember. It's not much plus or minus that, that's for sure. But either way, it's just because. Oh, hello, Ricardo. Yes, yes, I am. I was gonna say, in fact, we've still got another. Let's do some quick math here. 6.5 hours. I was gonna say we are hanging in there. Actually, it's been not so bad. I really do appreciate like people just hanging out with me basically throughout this entire thing. Like it's been kind of crazy. The wee hours of the morning to like
For me anyway, like basically every time of day there have been people hanging out, so I really do appreciate everybody. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun playing a lot of golf. Like literally, I was expecting to play different things throughout this entire thing. I mean, man, I've got so much time, and technically I still have like a decent amount of time, but like we've just been playing golf. And hey, not complaining. It's been fun, but yeah, it's just funny. Let's see here. Appreciate it, Rick. Well, I was gonna ask. Are you? And actually, I guess I'll ask this to everybody. What are people in the mood for? Do we want to continue on global? Do we want to hit up ranked? I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I would definitely want to go for another global myself, and then we'll maybe go back into ranked after this. But like right now, I'm kind of just feeling global. Oh, you're playing 18, huh? That is actually kind of tempting. Well, I mean, how many spots you got? Oh, well, there you go. Okay, there's 5 of you. Man, both ways, it is very tempting. Okay, I'll ask you this. If you're going to continue to play 18 holes after, if you all play your 18, that should be like 2 rounds of global. And then after that, I would be down to play some 18s. That's kind of what I started the stream with, so it's been a minute since I've played 18 holes. But yeah, I would like to glob some more, though. So, cool. I was going to say, so you all send your 18 hole, have fun. We'll see you afterwards. Or at least I will. And whoever else would like to join. But yeah, for those of you wanting to hang for longer on global, let's go ahead and get a timestamp. Let's go at the 25-minute mark. How about that? I was a little slow with it. I could have done the 24-minute mark, but that's happening in like 5 seconds, and I was just kind of like, ah. Also, wow, my left leg started hurting all of a sudden. Not my left foot. There's like all of a sudden pain going from like my knee down my shin and then into my like ankle area all of a sudden. And I was just kind of like, where the heck did that come from, man? I haven't stomped my foot or do nothing. I mean, I've been standing, sitting, sitting for this entire time, but I guess I would do it. Alright. We're getting pretty close. About 20 seconds now. For those of you that are ready. I really should have posted that in the global group chat, and I'm sorry I didn't. But I might be a little bit late with it now. Nope. Crap. Clicked the wrong thing. Boy. Yeah. I was not thinking. I'm not really good at this sometimes, am I? You'd think with how long I'd done this, you know. All right. Oh, we got Zen. Didn't even realize. And we also got Lily again. Tony Land, I recognize from the Discord server as well. We played ranked a little bit earlier.
Here we go.
And I feel like there might be some others in there that I just do not recognize. But either way, good luck, everybody. Good luck.
The contestants.
Oh, and Momo. Momo is also very familiar. I'm just not sure if they are in the Discord server or if they just bop around on here. But I've definitely seen them before, I feel like. Yeah, it looks like you all can match with one another, but... Well, what am I saying? I got Zen. And Lily.
Nice shot.
And Tonyland. Hmm.
Nice shot.
Oh crap, I forgot to change out my controller. That was really silly of me.
Nice on.
That was what I was forgetting to do. We were doing the whole countdown and everything, and blah 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 blah, and I forgot, man. Oh well, it should be able to make it through one more match, hopefully.
Nice birdie.
That would be really dumb if I had a DC because my controller's disconnected. But wouldn't that mean, like, going to the home menu, switching out the controllers, all that good stuff, like changing the grip order and all that good stuff? I think it'd be fine. Hopefully. Although, if it does all of a sudden start doing that, then I will have to just go for it quickly. Thankfully, the other controllers are already, like, attached to the Switch. And are at full charge. Well, wouldn't I have to change the grip order? Because wouldn't it still register these as player 1 and it wouldn't let me play those as player 2? I mean, I know we're online. I just wanted to make sure.
Wow. I do not know where all those sneezes came from, but that certainly didn't need or make me need another tissue again or anything.
Nice shot.
Ooh, nice Lily with the whole one.
Nice approach.
And me with the close chat, but not quite it. Oh, thank you all. I appreciate that. Actually, gonna go get that
Nice
real
birdie.
fast. Can't believe I missed him that distance. That was so bad. Oh.
So if your nose is a little bit bloody every time you blow it, that means you're healthy, right? You got nothing to worry about? Because you're just like, yep, that's my blood. I should be seeing it. It confirms that I have it. Therefore, I'm healthy. Right?
Nice shot.
Ooh, second fairway. How about that? Alright, well, we need to do something here. So, let's do the something. Is it more than that? Probably about that, truthfully. Okay, it still got taken over more than I was expecting. That was not even good.
Nice approach.
Oof, I'm sorry about that, Lily. Hey, at least you got the extra insurance from the hole in one. You're still up by one.
Nice birdie.
Oh, don't worry, game night. I'm just joshing anyway. And no, not a nosebleed, thankfully. Although if I do get them, they used to be on the left-hand side only, and that's just because back in high school I decided to. So you all remember that I was saying that I was like 4'10" and a half, 4'11" going into high school? Well, I decided I was gonna do two of the most physically demanding sports possible, just on a whim. Don't know why. I was just kinda like, hey, these look cool. I haven't done these before. Let's give them a shot. Wrestling and lacrosse. Now, mind you, this was when lacrosse was still kind of in its infancy in terms of like getting like actual teams and whatnot. Like it was still considered a club when I was in high school, and but we still competed against like other high schools that could front like a lacrosse team, and it was full contact basically. Like you could actually lay people out, whack people to death with your sticks. Whew, man, the bruise, like, oh god, like especially during practice, like you would have a bunch of like, essentially body armor on, but like, your arms can't be that well padded because obviously you got to be able to move them for shots and passing and all that good stuff. And the D poles, which are the defensive poles, so the standard attacker pole is 3 feet. The standard defensive pole is 6 to 8, if I recall correctly. They were probably a standard size now, and I'm probably a little bit off, but somewhere between 6 and 8. Anyway, so all they'll do, and this is what they did during practice, because this is what you do. Whenever somebody would get close, all they would do is absolutely whack the fuck out of your arms. Like you're holding your lacrosse stick like this, trying to cradle it, make sure they're just wham, 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 like right here into your arm. And like literally during practice, that like my primary throwing arm, my right arm got hit so much that it actually lost all feeling at one point and my hand dropped to my side because it went numb after a hit. Like it literally like shut down my arm. And I was just kind of like, this is insane. Yeah, I put that too far over. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking with that one, truthfully. I wasn't really thinking, I was telling a story. Hey, hey, hey. That wasn't my fault. That was just the sport. And we lived. Enough. I don't have any significant injuries residual from it.
Nice birdie.
So that's good. And I could have, because what ended up happening to my classmate. Phew. So we were playing another team, and they historically have really, really, really big players. Like their entire team is a team full of wow. Holy shit! I'm sorry, Lily, about that. We went for a team that was basically like their entire team was like our like three biggest guys, 3 or 4 biggest guys. And so, I'm out there. I'm not out there much, mind you. I'm a bench rider because, I'm not the quickest, and I also can't really. I was basically trying it out, and they're just like, all right, well, you're on the freshman team, and since this is a club, whatever. So, I got my couple minutes every game, but that was about it. This happened to be one of those times where I was out there. And, well, there's a ball that ends up, going towards the sideline, whatever. And I thought I was closest to it, so I was starting to go for it, but then I got called off of it by one of our D-poles. And I was like, oh, okay. And, well, as I'm pulling off of it, well, there's this guy from the other team. Again, big, probably, like, 6'3", 6'4", in the 230s range. Because they're also, like, I think these are the guys that couldn't play football or whatever, or didn't want to. I can't remember. Either way, comes barreling past me since I am no longer the guy that's going after the ball. And, I mean, he must have been building up speed since, like, at least a good, like, 30 feet prior to that. And the ball's going towards the sideline, by the by. And our D-pole gets it, and he gets checked. Now, this guy is one of our bigger guys. He's probably about a similar size and weight, just a different build than the guy that hits him. Less muscle. Jeez, okay, well, good luck in the 4-way closest to the pin. Good luck then. But anyway, well, let's just say he gets absolutely folded like a house of cards. Like, I mean, he actually catches air and almost skids into the concrete bleachers and seats and, like, track around the stadium, which is probably like another, from where he got hit, which was right next to the sideline, you've probably got about 10, 12 feet of more turf before you get to, like concrete and whatnot. And he skid to that. It actually ended up fracturing his back, and he ended up hitting his head in a way where after that point he was no longer allowed to do contact sports or like had to be aware of certain like rides and whatnot. Like, it was just crazy, It was just crazy that all of that happened from that. And then I was thinking, then that could have been me. That was undersent. Might get away with it. I don't know. That's going to be close. Whoever that was, I've got no idea. Let's find out. Oh, it's so close. I think I lost. Yup. Zen got it by like a couple feet. Damn. I hate closest to the pins, but good game. I got talkative, so, anywho. Sheesh, you all were close. Okay, we gained some rank back. Hell yeah. But anyway, so yeah, he gets destroyed, and that could have been me, and I'm half of his size, so I can only imagine what would have happened to me if I got absolutely decked by that guy. So yeah, that was lacrosse. That was an interesting time. That's crazy. That closest to the pin was even wilder than ours. Although ours wasn't even that close. But 0.01 difference is just... Anywho. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and get another timestamp, huh? Alright, let's go at the 42-minute mark. This time I will actually put it in here.
There we go. That's in about 35 seconds. You know, I just had a bit of a thought sitting here reminiscing about the rest of the stream. Don't get me wrong, I've had a great time. I've been enjoying myself, and I appreciate everybody that stopped out. I just... and again, not like... Oh, fuck me, I forgot to do that. Hold on. Controllers, come on. Okay. There we go. Haha! We successfully swapped them out. I don't even know if we got anybody, but we're about to find out. It's a surprise now.
Survival golf.
All right. Hey, wow. What? We almost got a full lobby. Wow, that was a great surprise to come back to. The only one that I'm not familiar with is Jungle King. That's insane. That's awesome. Well, hey, good luck to everybody. I think we got 7 out of 8, which is always great to see. All right. Well, we got to put on a show now. A little razzle-dazzle. Is that enough? I don't think it is. Now it is. Okay, I mean, like,
Nice of cook.
I will definitely take that, but... And a hole in one early would have been pretty cool.
Nice birdie.
All right. Oh, and hello again, Diego. But yeah, we got Lily, Jacob, Game Night, Zen, Yo-Yo, and Lohanya. I feel like I do recognize Jungle King. I don't know. Hard to say. All right, cool. So I'm not crazy. But all right, deal. Let's get it. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Okay, cool. I wasn't 100% certain on that, but thank you for confirming. I feel like I might have just seen them around, I suppose. I did not hit that nearly how I should have. I really should have cranked up the speed on that one. The power, I guess.
Nice birdie.
Sorry, I thought I was hearing some weird noises coming from outside. It almost sounded like rain. I was like, well, that's not what's happening right now. At least not the last time I checked. It would be wild if it did just switch to rain and none of the snow was out there. I'd have been like, what's happening? I mean, it's what you'd expect from where I live. But if you don't like the weather, just wait. Or I should say, just wait a few minutes. Or wait a day or two. Like, it really... Oh. What is Whispers of Haru? I was gonna say, and I'm assuming just another chatter. It's just, alright, you were in white and everything along those lines, and I've never seen that before. Either way, yes, I was gonna say, no snow updates for NSS Golf. That would be wild if they did actually do holiday-themed stuff. Like, if you could actually play in the snow. I mean, they'd have to do, like, glow-in-the-dark balls or something like that, and it wouldn't actually be able to be real snow, because, you know, the golf balls would just fall into it, and they'd be like, well, good luck. But sorry, I was thinking that was, like... Oh, wow, Mateos. Okay, okay, I haven't seen you in a minute. Hello. I was gonna say, I feel like it's been a little while. Oh man, I should probably hit my shot, shouldn't I? Oh yeah, I definitely need to hit my shot. Maybe. Nah. Wasn't off by much. Maybe just a teeny bit too hard. Could have been okay if I hit that to the middle of the 3 dot.
Nice birdie.
Man, I am just spending all of my turn yapping instead of playing. I'm sorry. You have raged, I get that. I do apologize for it regardless, but I understand. Ooh. Oh, and it's front pin too? Well, let's give it our best shot. That's all I can say. Oh boy, that's a lot of wind. Alright, so let's put it right there.
Nice shot.
Oh boy. No, 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 no. It's gonna be. Yeah. Ah, fuck you. That sucks. I needed to put that way farther over, and that just was not close enough. And now we can't really do it. That really is a bummer. Oh well. See, so what could have happened. Could have had a putt at it. Instead of a chip at it. But let's see what we can do.
Nice approach.
Well, I guarantee at least 3 people are gonna get eagle, and we're gonna get eliminated. Mark my words. Oh, I'm sorry. 4 people.
Good game.
I'll just be back here. Watching my life choices.
Final round.
Ugh. Oh, well, hello, Tony. And yeah, you ain't. Yeah, Haru, I was pretty darn close, but did not get that job done at all. And yeah, I mean, I'm getting a little bit tired, Tony, but thankfully. Ooh, hello. Wow, and Yo-Yo once again just comes in with it. And Zen, too. I missed both of them somehow. I was flipping around, missed both. Man, I am a really bad cameraman. The Jacobs rattles around inside the cup and decides not today. Disgusting. I mean, really good chip-ins between Yo-Yo and Zen. I'm really sorry about the Rob, Jacob. No, but welcome back, Tony. I was gonna say, how is cleaning the fish tanks? Hopefully good. And good luck in closest to the pin between Zen and Yo-Yo. That's fair. How is it going then? Is it going well? No major issues thus far? Yeah, it's not a good scenario. Let's just put it that way. All right, I can see Zen and Yo-Yo from here. I will try and do a flippy back and forth between both of them. Zen strikes first. Not bad at all. Oh, heck yeah. Ooh. Yo-Yo's also very good. That's tough. I don't know if I can tell from there. I guess let's just let the game tell us. Holy smokes. That's yet another one that's ridiculously close. 0.03 this time. Craziness. Well, GG's. Yeah, I figured I'd be doing that. Alright. Well, GG's, everybody. GG's. Alright. Well, let's see where they're at. Okay. They are probably on like 14 or 15 out of 18. Oh yeah, you're not kidding, Jacob. I feel like that means we could probably sneak in one more game, don't you? Let's go for 57-minute mark. Very fair, Yo-Yo. 57-minute mark is very close, so be ready. I just figured we'd probably try and go as fast as possible. And dang it, I'm on the wrong... I was about to type in the timestamp to the wrong... Because I was checking the 18 on Discord. Now there's no point in me posting it to... Okay, heck yeah. We got Lily again, we got Jacob again. I'm not sure if that's the Will that we know. Will Wheaton. Or just a random Will.
Let's go. Survival Golf. The contestants. Round one.
Alright. Sorry, was checking the Discord. Yeah, enjoy your food, Yo-Yo.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I don't know why I curved that again, but... Oh, hell. Alright, that's one chip in evil. Alright. Alright. Wasn't sure, but it worked. Alright. We're on the right track. Alright. Man, for a second there, my brain was kind of wigging out, and I thought that, um, I thought that it was 8, like, a.m. again, and I was just like, oh god, no. Or 2 a.m. My bad. Man, not 8. Sorry. Oh, yeah, by the way, we officially passed the 18-hour mark 5 minutes ago. I totally missed that. My bad. But woo, 18 hours. Woo, 18 hours. Wow. That's a lot of time. That's a long time. All right. Let's go.
Nice shot.
How did that bounce so far forward? I mean, I think that's still fine, even with the tree. I think we're far enough back. Yeah, we're far enough back, but just barely. I'm just glad that worked.
Nice
Yeah, it
shot.
was undersent. It's got backspin on it, so I'm gonna have a long putt. Yep. Full send, maybe that makes it to where I wanted to. I just generally just hoping to be closer than that. That's the full long and short of it. Go. Wins. Barely. Again, that's not me complaining. That's just me being genuinely surprised that it ended up just, you know. Thank you, Jacob. I'm just glad we could stay in it, you know. That would have been a real bummer if we got eliminated because of hole 6. All right. Shall we continue? Which one? Electrolytes, water, or energy drink? I'm gonna say electrolytes.
Semifinal.
All right. Yeah, it didn't need the backspin. I should have just trusted my gut and hit it without backspin. Let it roll up at it, but I got nervous for no reason.
Nice bird.
Continuing. So we're getting 14 or 15 next. I'm hoping it's 14, but it's going to be 15 now that I said something. Oh, never mind. A pleasant surprise. With some decent wind, it seems. Okay, alright, okay. Let's see what we can. Oh, sheesh. That's a lot of wind.
Nice shot.
Oh no. I saw Lily went for like a real high shortcut, but just barely missed and hit the rock face. Genuinely sorry about that. It was really close. I'm surprised with the wind it didn't like push you back onto it, but that must have been a nasty rock hit.
Nice shot.
Not bad.
Nice approach.
Still underestimated the wind, but not bad. Man, that would have been a crazy save.
Great eagle.
Indeed, the approach is tricky. I'm sorry, Lily. GG's.
Final round.
Okay. Oh god, oh god, it had to be hole 8 with max wins. All right. I keep getting so ridiculously close on those. It's just like, it's just missing on the left like every time. Like, I think they're like good free, and there are good reads, but like they're just not yet. Really wild.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was an insane chip in to stay tied with me to force this into a closest to the pin. Like, that's not an easy thing to do. I mean, 33 mph winds, hole 8 with like, all I saw was the result. I didn't actually see it happen. Well, GG's, Jacob. Good luck to Matt. In closest to the pin. All right. Good luck. All right. Actually, that's not too bad. And it's uphill. That's tricky. Oh, I see. Because the front of it's actually going to kick it to the right. So that means we should lean into it a little bit to have it kick around. I mean, at least try anyway. Stop.
Okay. I'm just surprised that rolled out as much as it did, but that's exactly what I was thinking was going to happen.
Just not quite. Alright, let's find out. Alright, we did it. Nicely done. Good. GG's. Matt Vapin. Okay. Oh, yeah, no worries, Jacob. I hope you enjoyed dinner. Uh-oh. I was added to the 18-hole queue. That's funny. Well, I can do that. All right. Ooh, that was a decent amount of rank gain back. We'll take that. I'm coming. I'm coming. And I see you in there, Zen. Okay. Oh, well, I'm going to drink a little bit of water, but I'll do that in a moment. We can actually hit take a break so we can get back to the menu easier. All right. And then we just need to do this really quick. Just so obviously, you know, room code and stuff. All right, cool. And there's the room code. All right. We're in. Whew. It's like I unlocked a secret, you know, bosses only lobby, and I'm the one that's not the boss. Actually, you know what? I got a hat for this. You know what I just said about being a boss? Hold on. Maybe. Aha. Ugh. Nobody even told me to put on a hat, but we're putting on a hat because we gotta own up to the hype. Yeah. See what that says? Huh? We're gonna try. All right. Thank you, Gumi. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, we're gonna try our best
Nice shot.
and see if we can get her done. Ooh, we can do driver's ride immediately. That'll be fun. All right. How far are we out? 110. All right. Wow, the wind still moved that more than I thought it would. I mean, speed was good. I'm not upset by that, but like
Dice appear.
6 mile per hour winds, people. Come on. Ooh. Appreciate it, Rick. I saw you chip it in, by the way, which great eagle, by the way, Rick. I said by the way twice, but don't mind me. And Duke was ridiculously close. Wow, the only eagle there. Yet again. Seriously, nicely done, Rick. You gotta min-max the front 9, that's for sure. And to follow up on that, I need to get a hole in one here. Oh god, why does it have to be this pin though? Okay. Well, everything is as I wanted it. I just don't know if it's as I needed it. Wow, great hole in one, Lohanya. Man, and I got close. I mean, like, that really good shot. I just put it over, like, maybe 1-2 extra. But seriously, great hole in one.
Nice birdie.
So far, I'm not living up to the hype of the hat. It's big shoes to fill. It literally says the boss. I tried to act like a boss when I got in here, but like, you know. And I don't mean speech-wise, because that's not my thing. I more mean like you should do boss-like behavior. You know, like make an eagle or make it hole in one. You know, that kind of thing. Not quite what we're doing at the moment, but it's okay. All right, got that. And I got a backup hat just in case. In case we're really down bad, I have a bigger gun to pull out. We're just starting with this one.
Nice shot.
Wow, we could have left it right where it was, huh? Oh well. Oh. It's this one, huh?
Nice shot.
I knew I wasn't seeing the bottom of the messages. Oh. Hello, Dylan. I was gonna say good to see you. And yeah, I was gonna say I think stream is going real well. Having a good time, having a lot of fun, still got a lot of energy. The energy drinks and consistent food have helped with that, but like, you know, I'm just glad that I was able to prep accordingly to maintain. Nice, Zen. I saw that loop around. We take that. 1,000,000%. Okay. Okay, we definitely needed that one. Oh yeah, no problem. All right. Appreciate it, Rick. Oh god, stop it! Stop trying to focus on me. Stop it. Sorry, talking to my camera. Doing that hand thing, it should make it zoom back out and stop trying to focus on me. There we go. Nicely done as well, Duke. I was gonna say, because then it keeps doing the whole boomerang thing. I guess it gets my hands, like some of my hand gestures a little mixed up with the thing that's supposed to make it want to focus on my face kind of deal.
Which, yeah, I don't blame it. It does a pretty good job. But, yeah, sorry for the camera whiplash every once in a while. It is kind of funny, though. And thank you, Dylan. I was gonna say, it seems like there's a pretty decent number of eagles from here. I will have to congratulate everybody. That was a ridiculously close putt for Santa. Like, I mean, that was really good from that distance. I'm surprised they ended up there in the first place. I'm wondering how. Oh, wow. That was for eagle. On the green. Okay, they actually pulled off a good upshot. That's great. So Duke, Sidin, and Zen. Did I feel Duke, Sidin, Zen, and me? I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. I felt like I missed somebody there for a second, but I was just like, I'm pretty sure that's me. But either way, seriously, great Eagles. Oh, God. This pin location. It's fine. We'll take it. Last place I wanted to be was long,
Nice on.
so.
Nice birdie.
Good putt there, Lloyd. Come on, Santa, you got this. Ooh, boy, that thing took a nasty hop. And of course, didn't even get back onto the green. Come on now. That was for Zen. Ooh, Santa ended up making that. Heck yeah, great shot. That was real close for Sidin. And that was also real close for Rick. Both really good shots. Zen's got a bit of a slippery one coming back off. See it? Oh, that one had me scared for a second, but that ended up staying in there. That's great. All right, we all survived. That's what you like to see. Truthfully, I like if we could just play some. If the matches were always determined by somebody just happening to be doing like way better than somebody having to fail, those are the kind of matches I like. Like right now, for example, it's like nobody has failed ever, but like the reason why the scores are separated is because people have done extra, like hole ones, eagles, that kind of stuff, the good shit.
Nice shot.
All right, where's our okay, we're there. All right, understood.
Nice shot.
Nice, Duke. Good chip in. Nice it in. Mine took a bad hop. I hit that just a little bit too hard, unfortunately. I could tell from how it hit the hill. That sucks. Because ordinarily that is a straight up shot at it. I just overhit that by a hair.
Really unfortunate. Because that's where I hit it to where I hit it, you know? Like, usually it's a nice straight shot.
Nice birdie.
But very nice eagles so far. Wow, very nice eagle as well for Santa. Man, there were quite a few very good eagles there. I mean, taking advantage of the 0 mile per hour winds. You know it. One, two, and three. 3 eagles. All right. Well, that separates some people from the rest of the pack now. And we're 5 holes in. Going into 6. Not my favorite. But let's go here.
Nice shot.
Okay, I gave the wind a little bit too much, or not enough credit, but that's okay. I think we make it around the tree. We do. Okay. Oh! Hold on, I gotta make sure I say this right. Gabitha Rose. Or no, I said Gabitha. See, that's. Wow. I messed it up. I was gonna say, that's. Anyway, without any context behind that, I'm not gonna explain myself. Gabith Roast. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that out of you for that. You also made Bar bigger, and Bar always appreciates that, so thank you very much. Now, let's see if we can make this. It is. Oh, don't worry. I got you, Gabby. I appreciate it. But yeah, I was going to say, it's going well. We are 18 and a half hours in. So, it is chugging right along. Had people basically the entire time. It's been pretty awesome, honestly. Oh, something like that. With the wind against us like this, would it be wiser to club up the driver? Probably. I don't think I gave it. Well, actually, hold on. Go all the way down? Nope. Thought I gave it enough sauce. Yeah. How do we want to? Wow, great putt from there, Zen. That was really nice. Just a little bit too far over. Yeah, it's been kind of crazy thus far. And the funny thing is it's just been this game.
Nice par.
Hole 6. Gotta fucking love hole 6. Anyway, wow, that almost got everybody. 3 birdies. Good birdies. And it certainly leveled the playing field in a lot of different ways, but yeah, I mean, of course, there's been like moments where I've eaten, but like that was also on stream. And there was one moment where the stream did crash at like 5 o'clock in the morning for like 3 minutes or something like that, which I was like, come on, man. What's going on? Thankfully, it was fine after that, and everything's been fine after that. So, thankfully, there's people from all over the world that are in the Discord server, and so there's been people that have basically been awake around the clock. Actually, that's a good point. Why am I not doing that? That was a much better decision. I was just like, why am I trying to figure this out? That works. Okay. Well, I mean, if we equal this, would bring us right back, huh? Yeah. Go with that. That was undercent. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
Nice approach.
Although I have noticed my brain has gotten a little bit slower
Nice birdie.
as the day's gone on. The color commentary is somewhat not always colorful. That and forming sentences. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not, like, barely awake or anything along those lines. I am decently awake. I can continue, and will continue until the end, as far as I'm concerned at this pace. But, like, even though I'm propping myself up, the weight of being awake for this long and doing this for this entire time is starting to catch up a little bit. Oh, well, welcome back, L7. I don't blame you, Zen. Honestly, it depends on the day. You could sleep, like, some days I'll sleep for 4 hours and I'll be like, hey, that's all I need. And then there's other days where I'll be like, can I sleep for like 10 or 11, please? I kind of need that right now. I have a feeling that might be one of those days tonight when I'm done, but who knows? We're going to find out together. But yeah, okay. So
Nice shot.
might be a little firm with that wind. Yeah, actually, it'll be okay. It took a nasty kick forward, but it's still too far over. Okay, that's been consistent. I keep putting it too far over to the left, so just quit what you're doing. Oh, and L7, thanks for the hydration reminder. Don't you worry. I will after I make this putt. Actually, I could put on some more lip balm. I feel my lips getting a little chapped. Oh. Let's go with some more electrolytes. Why not? I drank both. I drank the water first. Oh God, I'm sorry about the par, Duke. Will we get out of the front nine alive? I guess we're gonna find out.
Nice shot.
I realize I'm hitting the brim of my hat, so at this point, hat's gotta go backwards. Mm. Yeah, I didn't get a hold of that as good as I could have, but it's fine. It gets the job done. We just need an iron shot down here, that's all. Yep. That'll do. Actually, I feel like I'm putting that one too far over. That was... I'm really... Oh, wow, okay, I was off entirely. Don't mind me regardless. Stay on the green at least. Or that's cool too. Settled nice. Real like just barely on the fridge so that I've got no read on this. I appreciate you. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Nice birdie.
I don't need your stinking line. I'll make the putt anyway. I was gonna say, look at that, L7. Yeah, I was gonna say, you basically made it like, I don't know what percentage that is, but that's quite a bit of the way there. You were right there already. Oh, and thank you, Jason. I appreciate it. And welcome back. I was gonna say, how did your tournament match go? Very nice. From Santa. Hopefully well. Well, we certainly did survive the front. Some better than others. We just kind of sort of broke even. So, we need to do something on the back. But nice minus 11 for Zen. Let's see if we can, well, have that same kind of energy in the back. Huh.
Nice shot.
Not a minus 11, though, because ideally I'd want like a minus 14 or something like that. That would be pretty sick. That would still only equate to a minus 23, but that's whatever. Let's just go. Let's just try. All right. Okay. Can you just full send this? I mean, you might just be able to full send this. That's the thing. I'll try it. That actually worked like a charm. Oh, heck yeah. A minus 24. Absolutely, we take. Nicely done. Oh. And thank you, Dylan. And thank you, Jason. I was going to say, I was just like, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if it hit the fringe, we were kind of cooked. But I think it barely caught the edge between, you know, pain and beauty. And we finally caught the beauty side. Wow, that had a crap ton of backspin. That thing really rolled out. See, you know, sometimes that's just how it works, Dylan. That is, secretly, that's a lot of my game. Don't tell nobody. I was gonna say, don't get me wrong, it's like, basically how my system works in my brain is, trying to have every zero wind scenario memorized, and then just basing it off what you would do in zero winds. For example, with that hole, if I recall correctly, and very nice eagle as well, Rick. Heck yeah. It's about point five squares to the right, maybe sometimes a little bit more, depending on where you're at. Um, with, hitting on the green first and generally rolls up on and in. So I was just like, okay, since the wind's basically straight back against us, I'm still going to make the usual adjustment, maybe a little bit more, because I think the wind's pushing this ever so slightly a little bit to the left. And then I was just like, I'm pretty sure 9 can make it onto the green. So long as it makes green first, I'm pretty sure we're golden on this. Because you can, ordinarily in 0 winds, you would hit with the 9 iron. So I was just like, all right. So that was the entire thought process. And, well, sure, shit, it worked. You gotta like it when that happens. Brother. Oh, hello. Somebody ended up getting that hole one.
Nice on.
Oh no, that was a recovery from Lloyd. Okay, was that a driver chip? No, okay, so Rick did. Wait, did Rick also get a? I don't know what happened there. Did Rick get the flag shot? Because I saw somebody get tangled up in the flag.
Nice birdie.
Either way, great hole in one, Rick. Duke once again, extremely close. Oh yeah, 100% Dylan. You're just like, all right, exactly how I drew it up. Just now. But seriously, nice eagle there, Rick. Rick's making their way and have made their way back up to the top with Zen. Wait, is it still doing the zooming thing? It is! I swear, I stopped you. Please. Quit it. It must be doing it when I'm doing the thumbs up, I guess. There you go. Don't make gestures at the camera. I guess.
Nice shot.
Cool. Back in my landing strip. 14. Ooh. Ah, it's not the pin that I thought it was. Oh well. That should suffice. 214. Yeah. That one extra over I absolutely did not need.
Nice on.
I just figured since it was going to be in the air for a little bit that, might have that effect. But it's actually perfectly left to right winds. But wow, really good recoveries. Wait, did Rick get that for Albie? Damn, Rick is absolutely on fire right now. Holy, what did I walk into? The gun show, apparently. And I sure... Okay. Phew.
Great eagle.
Incredible albatross there, Rick. Very nice. I was gonna say, hold on, I need something real quick.
Yeah. Rick, this might be preemptive, but you know how, Hat says, your boss, because, well, when I was locking in, I was going to switch it to this one, but currently you're exhibiting this behavior way more than I am. So, can you just come here and, like, get your freaking prize, I guess? Like, I'm not trying to call it Hurley, but, like, here you go. Hey, wait, there. Because you're the real boss. I was saving that for me, but I haven't earned it. I can't put it on. 'Cause I'm not it. I'm not that guy. I don't even know if I'm worthy wearing this. I probably should put back on the F hat, truthfully. Very nice hole in one, Duke. Oh, don't hit the fringe. It hit the fringe. No fringe hit. We're good. Fringe hit. And we get 17 feet past. I mean, I think I maybe hit that a little bit hard, and it probably should have just been at the top of the 2 dot instead of like a little bit above it, like 2.1. But I thought 2.1 was actually the play. Wow, and Rick as well. Great hole in one. See, I gotta capitalize on those, and I just didn't.
Nice birdie.
It is what it is. Ugh. Actually, you know what? I don't deserve that hat. Oh, and very nice as well, Sedin. Man, we are gradually getting pushed out of this. Not because we're doing bad, but because we're not doing good. Which, I mean, hey, it happens, but we gotta step our game up. Something's gotta give.
Nice
And
shot.
I don't know why that curved, but it's still fine. Hmm.
Nice on.
See, and I thought they were supposed to auto update because I did that thing that Aiden had, but I guess they didn't. Either that or I did it wrong, which is also a strong possibility. But I followed the instructions, I thought. I thought they were very easy to understand. I thought I did it correctly. But again, I could have totally fudged it up. Like that fucking putt. I can't believe I just left that short for no reason.
Nice birdie.
I was talking, but I thought I'd shut the fuck up before I'd hit the putt, but I guess I didn't enough. Ugh, that's really annoying. That just went from bad to worse. Truthfully, I think I might be getting burnt out on the game. Not permanently, you know. It's just after playing it for around 18 hours. It's almost the 19-hour mark, but I haven't played for that entire time. I would say like cumulative total breaks probably like an hour ish. So, but yeah, I'm just like, my brain doesn't want to compute the stuff anymore, as it seems. It's just kind of like, it's just like, let's just go. I'm just like, that's not how you win ranked games. And it's just like, well, I never said anything about winning. And I was just like, well, that's fair, I guess, but yeah, I'm just kind of cooked. It's just, we still have like another 5 hours to go, so it's just kind of like, damn, Duke, okay, very nice. I'm just trying to think of like, what should I do? I mean, don't get me wrong, I got ideas. Wow, and Lohanya chipped that in too? Okay. Everybody acting like this is easy. Wow, and that really got taken a lot more than I thought. I mean, we're 100 yards out. That's a 7-iron.
Nice on.
It's kind of like, it shouldn't be that bad, right? Well, it was. And see, I'm just not focusing too much on my shots. That's my other problem. So I can't really get mad when I know what I'm doing. It's just, then the solution might just be to take a breather, man. Man, I can't believe there's 2 eagles there, just like that. Very nice Duke and very nice Lohanya.
Nice shot.
All right. Is the wind doing what I want? Actually, it totally might be. Nope, not high enough up. I don't know if we hit that slightly harder, that manages to catch and, get on in there, but oh well. It was close. God. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice point.
Ugh. Don't get me wrong, I've played really well, and I'm happy with how I've played, but I can definitely tell I'm at least right now. Very nice Eagles. Wow, it was only sitting in Lohania? I thought a couple more people did. Crazy. Oof. Let's see.
And Lohania with a hole in one? This is getting insane. What is going on? I mean, fantastic hole in one. That's not a knock on that. That's just, wow.
Nice shot.
I don't think I hit mine hard enough. Well, actually, maybe. No. And what? Rick got it too? I y'all have me lost for words. I don't know what to say. It's like 17's not some like walk on the park that you typically see a hole in one on, but you see two with 22-mile-per-hour crosswinds. Okay. Setting a new standard.
Nice birdie.
I mean, like, that is actually nuts. Great hole in ones. Like, seriously, fantastic hole in ones. Golly. Crazy. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're not kidding, Dylan. Man, I almost said, you're not killing Dylan. Jesus. Anyway, well, if we can make this work.
Nice shot.
And then Santa comes in with an albatross to end it. That's okay, we nearly... I really wish I could have ended on an albie too. Okay. But, yeah. Okay, so run it back through again. Very nice chip in, Lloyd, by the way. Good recovery. Okay. Hole 10. Somebody got eagle. Hole 11. Yeah, somebody got a hole in one. Hole 12. Rick got an albie, so we're good for that. 13. Yeah. Hole ones. Did somebody albie 14? Okay, there you go. No, appreciate that, Dylan. There you go. So, yeah, it was the albie on 14 and then, Jesus, a hole in one on 16. I mean, I know there was a couple of eagles on 16, but not a hole in one. So, yeah, like, off by 2 points between everybody. Very nicely done, seriously. GG's, everybody. Man,
Finish.
that one hurt. That one had a lot of mistakes. For me, anyway. Have a good one, though, Duke. I was going to say thank you very much for hanging, as usual. Yeah, I was going to say, you're not kidding. And that minus 20 could have easily been a minus 22 if I hadn't flubbed 2 easy shots. But, oh well. Do I feel like hanging out still? Oh, and we missed the 19-hour mark by 7 minutes, but woo, 19 hours. We're still chugging through. We got less than 5 hours to go. The funny thing is we're almost to the usual amount of time that I stream for. It's almost gone full circle.
Oh, and have a good one, Lohanya. Thank you again for playing. And again, crazy, crazy final few holes there from you. I might as well continue to hang out. What else I'm going to do? I mean, if I genuinely get to a point where I'm just like, I can't do this anymore, I will. But I don't think about that point. It's like I said, I was getting to the point where I feel like I'm teetering, and yeah, I 1000% am. But like, how much do I actually care? Not enough. I mean, it's just ranked points at this point, and like, I'm not competing for top dog. I'm just here. So we're just here for some, hopefully shooting some good scores. That's about all. God, man, it's doing it again. Quit it. Stop. Quit trying to zoom in on me. How appropriate. The last ibuprofen. All right. And you know what? While Rick's taking the dogs out, I might as well take this opportunity myself to just go quickly use the restroom. So, I'll be right back, everybody. All right, we're back. I was good on 18s, and I was just like, I'm gonna switch back to global, which is fine.
Go.
I was gonna say it actually filled up over there in ranked 18, which was awesome. I was gonna say I hope that they all enjoy. Sorry for just kind of randomly all of a sudden being like, "Hey, I'm on global." I was just kind of, I was like, "Do I want to continue playing 18s?" As you can tell, I'm kind of going back and forth here in the last couple hours because I'm just kind of like,
Survival.
"What do you want to do here?" And my indecisive butt just was like, "Okay, let's just go. Let's just do this. Don't think, just do." And that's what I did. But
Round one.
in this instance, I should say, obviously not with all instances. Anywho. Oh.
Nice shot.
Hmm. Let's see.
Nice shot.
I really can't tell if the fringe hit actually ended up hurting me super hard there or not. Oh my god. And it's doing the whole zooming thing again. Stop it! Stop! I don't know why it keeps switching back to like trying to zoom in on me. And I'm just like, please, quit it.
Nice birdie.
Like, that should be for when I'm sitting down for that kind of stuff. Not me getting up, sitting down, and all that good stuff. Hmm.
I flicked my wrists stupidly hard there for no reason. I mean, I'm just glad it like got down, but like, woof,
Nice move.
that was rough.
Nice birdie.
Hmm.
Alright, sorry about that. Was trying to respond to something on Discord. I didn't even get done. But that's okay, I'll finish in a second. Yeah, right about that. I knew that one wasn't hard enough, we'll get away with it. Okay.
Nice birdie.
Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's continue.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Oh, it's gonna make it, please.
Shit. Well, I can't believe it for the first time, and I can't remember how long. We didn't make the specific cut through that I had. Oh well. That was rather silly. Boy.
Chip in.
I mean, at least we saved the par, right? I mean, it's better than nothing. 100% take it, but it doesn't put us in a great spot. Yeah. Oh well.
Final round.
Okay, cool. I was just checking. Oh, 0 wins. Okay.
This might be our opportunity to actually, catch a dub.
Nice
Or
shot.
I should say a tie. Would it be a tie if we no, we would win. Okay. Either way, pretty good. I'm pretty sure the play is to try and hit it dead on.
Nice shot.
Darn, that hit it just a little bit too high up. If that hits a little bit farther back, I feel like that hits stick and goes straight down. Oh well.
Nice birdie.
Oh well.
Amazing.
Very nice. GG's.
Finish.
It was a silly. It was a silly mistake.
That got us here, but Well, anybody that's watching currently interested in playing some? Okay, I was gonna a water break. Anybody interested in playing any global? If not, no worries, of course. I just figured I'd ask before I send another one. Yeah, might as well just post a timestamp. That's good. 27-minute mark. That'll give people some time. If they're so inclined. It's in about a minute. I know I'm delayed compared to everybody. Well, okay. There's a delay, so that by the time you're hearing it, you're going to see, like, oh, it's about a minute, but it's going to be, like, actually closer to... How long is the delay? I think, like, 8 seconds, something like that. So, you know, when I say around a minute, technically it'd be closer to, like, potentially 45 seconds or something like that. Blah, 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 yada, yada. Timestamp. That's why that's there. Probably should do that. Because it's getting close. Alright, let's go. Cannot tell if it's the same D's Nuts that we've played with before, but very well. I mean, having bacon's pretty good. I would take that.
Golf.
Not take it from them. I mean, like, if I also had bacon, I'd be like, okay. But good luck, all.
Here we go. The contestants.
Fuck all.
Round one.
All right.
Nice shot.
That, I mean, like, if I just watched a couple people get a home one on here before, then I was able to drop one real quick like that, I would have been so happy. I probably should have also watched that roll out so I understood the break a little bit better, but that's okay. I didn't hit that worth a dang. Sorry, I think I got a hair in my mouth.
Nice par.
Yep. Small one, but I got it. Wow, not a single birdie there, huh? That's hole 17 for you. Oh, I could have said something in chat. Now I feel like a doofus. Sorry, I went to the bathroom, got back, just kind of like saw everything and then just did everything without like saying, hey, no worries or anything along those lines. None of that was out of spider saltiness, by the by. I was going to say, my bad for that. If that's how that came across, then I need to correct that because that was not the intention. My brain just kind of started autopiloting me the next thing because while I was in the bathroom, I was like, man, I don't know if I can take another 18 holes like that. It's like I can keep playing, but like 18's a lot, and also, oof, that was a lot. Like, so much. And I was just like, well, we're gonna switch back to global. I could use a relief of tension anyway. Like, I wanted to play at least a round in the 18 hole since I was invited there, which was awfully nice. But yeah, totally understand why it had to split, though. And that was, me leaving was not a result of having the split. Because obviously the split necessary.
Nice shot.
Wow, somebody got the eagle? That's going to be difficult. I wonder if we can make up for that. We're going to try. That was a really good chip. Nah. I figured it was going to do the weird little hop-up thing because that's not an easy place to chip. I was thinking about trying to backspin it back at it, but I just don't know how feasible that was.
Nice birdie.
All right. Maybe.
Nice approach.
Sorry, I didn't really have words for that. I was just like, I don't know what you want me to do.
Real close on that one. Same with on that one. Only 2 birdies there, huh? Still down by 1, but I mean, I guess we're closer. And we got 13 there, so 14? Yeah, I figured. That's why I asked with hesitancy in my face. And also, I'm realizing that once again, it's like, this is just high enough to where it's like if I'm slouching, then it's like my jaw gets cut off.
Nice shot.
Let's see. Phew. Really underestimated the winds, though. You with clubbing up.
Nice birdie.
That's funny. Oh, we're in this. Okay. Well, once again, not even paying attention. Usually the vibe for when I'm playing anyway. Not because I'm distracted by something else necessarily. It's just I'm not counting each, that we play and all that good stuff. Go by it one at a time.
And I think we may or may not have just got the tree involved in this completely unnecessarily. Well, we'll see if we can sneak it underneath the tree, although I am a little bit nervous, so I guess we should play it safe instead. Yeah, from where we were,
Nice one.
not worth it hitting the tree. You know. Jeez, okay. And also, geez, okay.
Those were both really interesting shots, that's for sure. One of them looked like it tried to go completely in and then just hopped out like a frog. And the other one went straight over the cup at like 90 miles an hour. I think that means we won. Somehow. Was it just because of consistency? No, because we had a par. We did. Not me. I suppose we'll take it. Cool. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get another timestamp in here if anybody's interested in hopping in. Let's go at the 42-minute mark. Alright. Cool. By the time that I did all of that, we only had like 30 more seconds to wait. I'll take that. Trying to keep it going at a snappy pace, although let me know if, obviously I need to hold up for a moment or not. Almost there. Hey, okay, we got Lily. I was gonna say, I don't know if anybody else is anybody from the Discord server, but at least good luck, Lily. We'll see what we can do.
Survival golf. The contestants.
All right.
Round one.
Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Oh, hello, Zed. You're back. And like I said, I'm still here. You all done with work now? We are in the same time zone, so yeah, you must be. It's past 3. Do I think that's too far? Maybe. Maybe it's right between them.
gave the win too much credit. Not by much. Like, way closer than I was expecting. Only by half a square. Wow, it was the extra half square. Right in between.
Nice birdie.
Sounds good, Zed. Oof. I was gonna say we were playing some 18-hole randoms earlier, and then before that some 9-hole randoms. I guess I should say I played one 18-hole. Wow, that was only one 18-hole. That's crazy. That felt like it's just so much happened in that game. Hello? Okay. Sorry, it went black real sudden, and I was just kind of like, are we good? But but yeah, then need to use the bathroom, and I was just kind of like, I'm actually, I think, pretty alright on 18 holes at the moment. And now we're here.
Nice shot.
Should have put that way further over. I don't know what I was thinking.
Not much, apparently. That's alright. I mean, can't we just sneak up the right-hand side this way? Technically, yes.
That'll work.
Where we were,
You bet. I'll take that.
jeez, okay, Lily took advantage and got the eagle. Very nice.
And mine stopped short.
Nice birdie.
Oh, hey Tony. I was gonna say, were you playing a tournament match? Was your tournament match right now? If so, how did it go? Well, heck yeah. Wow. That's crazy. Hey, congrats on the win, though. Very nicely done.
Semifinal.
I was gonna say, the World Cup. I do not know how the format of that goes past since the first, like, groupings. Since, I got eliminated in the first set of groupings. But, it was fine. Our particular little blobule of teams was pretty stacked. So definitely wasn't expecting that. I thought it was gonna hit the stick. Huzzah! Well, we had a comeback shot. Hey, no, you're good, Tony. I understand. I was gonna say Snappy is a very good player. And I'm sorry you weren't playing your greatest, but hey, I'm glad your teammate was there for you. All right, we brought it back. All right. That's a lot of wind. With a problematic scenario. I mean, I guess you could fly to. Yeah, I mean, like with the wind like this, you can actually hit 3-iron up and over. So, I guess that is what I'll do.
Nice shot.
Up and over. Oh, yeah, no, you're all good. I was gonna say, I am towed down for global, because, like, yeah, I've been playing a lot of pretty intense matches as well, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, can we, like, wow, we're actually so far out that 3-iron might not even work in this situation. But, I mean, we gotta try. Um, but, yeah, I am so down for global.
Nice shot.
It's about as good as I can do. Wow, and the wind still took it that much. That actually could have been okay. I'm just genuinely surprised the wind moved that much. Too hard. I could feel it immediately, and that's when it fucking sucks the most. It's like you hit it and you can't take it back, but you know it's not going in. Like, not a chance in hell going in, and you're just like, alright, I guess.
Nice call.
Yeah, and I'm having issues like this too, where I'm just kind of like, I'm missing putts. Like, I'm not misreading them necessarily, I'm just mishitting them a lot. Like, either underpower or overpower. So, there goes that tie. And that's once again to hole 6. I mean, it's not like that was some impossible putt, but still annoying. Oh, God. And then it gives us such an easy scenario for hole 12. Well, good luck, Lily. Let's see what we can do.
Nice shot.
That came out so undersent. Yep. I'm real good at getting it in that bunker. And plus, it's not gonna matter. Lily's gonna make this, and then it doesn't matter if I chip it in or not. Although it does matter, considering I will take third if I don't make this now. Yep. L. Alright, it just depends on how hard of an L at this point. The hell was that? Sorry, it just seemed like there's a bright flicker of light all of a sudden out of the corner of my eye. Okay. At least we made it. We still take the L, but at least we made it. Well, and with that, we officially hit the 20-hour mark as well. Holy shiz. Alright, well, GG's to Lily. Sorry that I sucked ass on whatever the fuck all 6. But 20 hours deep at this point. Good God. I was gonna say, when was the last time we ate? 12:30. So that's fine. We got snacks. Yup. 20 hours. Pretty crazy. And we still got a bit more to go. Let's see. If we were to break it into 4-hour increments, then that's 6. So we're 5/6 the way there. And you're in finals. That's totally fine. Let me know when you're ready, and also, Tony, let me know when you're ready. Mm. Sorry, just making sure I didn't miss nothing anywhere. Alright. Alright, cool. And Tony's ready. Alright, cool. And then for anybody else that would like to join in, of course, just feel free to search at the same time. And hopefully, the Nintendo matchmaking servers will link us together. So, wow. I perfectly wrapped that around my charging cable and almost yanked my phone off my desk. That would have sucked. That's alright, Zed. No worries. Truthfully, I should go blow my nose again. I forgot to tell you all before.
We've probably got like, I don't know. All right, cool. Zed is ready. Awesome. Let's go ahead and get a timestamp. Let's go at the top of the hour. And you were correct, Zed. It's in about 20 seconds, but yeah. Yep. Thank you, Lily. Appreciate that. I was just about to type it in. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky and get all the Discord homies. Honestly, if we could just keep running Discord games or like that, that would be great. Hey, okay, we ended up getting Tony and Diego. Very nice. And Diego, I didn't even know you were back. But hello. Yes, good luck to you, Tony. Good luck to you, Diego. And good luck to everybody else that's in their various matches.
Here we go. The contestants.
S6, S7, S4, S0, and B minus. Okay. Let's see what we can do.
Round one.
And now I realize that we are down to basically the time that I ordinarily stream for. So it's just one last ordinary stream, people. Like one just last ordinary amount of stream time. It's as if I started now and I planned on streaming until 8 o'clock tonight.
I'm just like, hey guys, I wanted to get this in because I was playing in a tournament match today, but yeah, we're just gonna do our usual stream.
Never mind the 20 hours before that. It's still crazy that that amount of time has passed. It's still kind of hard to believe. But we did it. We're here. We're 20 hours in. Let's see. Wow, and the wind still took that more. Don't hit the Yeah. Man, those fringe hits are top tier. I wonder how many times you could hear me saying that over the course of stream. Just like, yeah, them fringe hits. Oh yeah. The weird thing is this thing rolls out to the right and then it comes back to the left. Very nice save there, Diego. Oh, please say I hit it. It's a downhill putt. It's a downhill putt. How does it not go downhill?
Nice putt.
Putts are starting to fail me.
Well, let's try it again.
Nice shot.
Oh, don't hit the fringe. Cool.
Nice on.
I don't know if that doesn't pop up nearly as high. Maybe. Very nice eagle there, Tony. Alright. Okay.
Nice birdie.
Okay. It appears that my thoughts and actions aren't quite lining up. Because my brain doesn't want to do the whole processing things correctly so that it can stop doing this. And I'm just like, well, that's actually fair. We have been doing this for a while. It's just also at the same time, I don't really feel like doing anything else. We're so close to the finish line. But, like, very nice eagle, Tony. I just am shocked that I couldn't join you in that one. Yeah, that's just kind of how it feels right now. It feels like my brain doesn't want to make the decisions, and so it's just kind of going, and I'm just kind of dealing with the consequences at the moment. I'm just like, why is that fun? And my brain's just like, it's not supposed to be. It's to get you to stop. And I'm just like, but we're in the home stretch. I get it. It's been a long time. Like, you've been playing this all day and night. But, like, you're so close. Why not just wrap it up? So. And again, it's like, rank doesn't really matter here. It's just more or less like, it's just better to be able to play with everybody because it's always really annoying when you get knocked out early and then everybody else gets to play after you and then it causes this weird desync and you're just kind of like, ah, crap. Now I either have to wait or other people have to wait and it's just kind of annoying and you're just like, all right. We just hang tight. I don't really care if I take second or third as long as we all make it to the end. And sometimes it's a struggle in and of itself. Especially with how I'm putting. Not quite it.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
At least we got it. We're not out of it yet. We're just really close. I feel like I got something in my left eye, too. Definitely an eyelash. It's just kind of sitting on the eyelid that's just there to irritate me. Wait a second. Diego, what happened? Did you
Oh, unless it's a cloud save, which is totally fine. No worries. I just hope that you didn't get DC'd by accident, because that sucks, because that actually has consequences. Even if that's not your fault, the game will be like, oh man, you can't be doing that, otherwise you might get in trouble. And it's just like, dude, that wasn't even me. That was either your crappy servers or for whatever reason the internet just decided to go for like half a second. So I'm sorry. Is this the kind of wind that you can fade back, like that you can fade around the tree? I'm trying to remember, because there are certain scenarios where you can get around that tree back into the fairway to make for a better shot. Because obviously, like with this, it's like you'd be so far to the left. So it's like, I'm gonna try it. I got nothing to lose at this point. Put it like right there.
Nice shot.
Okay, I wasn't even close. That's fine. It's gonna hit the trees and knock it down a lot. Okay, not like a ton, but we'll take it. I wonder if we can still get up from there. Bogey hole 9. Oof. I'm sorry, Diego. I did see that. That's what I thought. Either way, I'm still sorry about it.
Nice shot.
Didn't give the wind nearly enough credit there. That's a long putt.
Nice on.
I mean, I guess technically we got to putt at it. That's cool. Okay, so it peels right, and then by the time it gets up there, it actually breaks back left. But it looks like it peels a lot more right than breaking left, so. Let's try right there. I was right. It did go more right than a comeback left, but I didn't guess it enough. Speed was pretty good.
Nice birdie.
I'm gonna have to go check my eye after this game because this thing's getting on my nerves. And it's kind of hurting a little bit, which I'm just like, man, why you gotta be doing this now? You've cooperated the other 20 hours that I've been doing this. Why not the last 15 minutes? I get that's why not. That's not how that would. Anyway. Oof. Okay. We still have yet to find an inn. I mean, we're in third, which is cool. Hole 12.
Final round.
That's a lot of wind.
Nice shot.
Smelled Thin Mint cookies all of a sudden, and I'm not sure why. Oh boy. We'll take it.
Nice.
Wow, that was a great recovery, Tony.
Especially from where you were. That's huge. And thank you, Zed. Thank you, Tony. I was gonna say that one was no square counting whatsoever. That one was just based off of feel. I was just like, okay, this thing's gonna have to be a metric ton over to the left. And that just seemed like a good spot. So thank you. But yeah. Oh yeah, no problem, Tony, because that thing was really good. Wow. I got to look down just in time to see my session timer go to 20 20 20. 20 hours, 20 minutes, 20 seconds. And I'm just like, phew. That's kind of crazy. But hey, we ended up coming back and getting the second place. How about that? Not bad. All right, well, GG's. Good dub there, Tony.
Amazing. Finish.
Almost got that infinite one back. All right, let me go take care of this eyelash really quick, and then we'll go ahead and fire away for the next round. All right, I'm just gonna mute this really quick. Sorry about that. I was gonna say I desperately looked for whatever the heck was in my eye and couldn't find it. I can still feel something in there, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, let's go ahead and do this timestamp, shall we? Oh, and heck yeah, that sounds good, Mr. E. It looks like everybody else is ready to go. Ah, man, I'm sorry, Tony, but hey, no worries. I was gonna say, hopefully work's going well, and yep, we'll be here for a bit while longer. So let's go at the 23-minute mark. 23-minute mark. All right. But yeah, sorry. It's just sometimes it's hard to see the eyelashes because some of them can be like the really fine ones and small, or like it can be like over your iris or something like that, or pupil, which makes it harder to see as well. And so, or sometimes it's like I said, like on the edge of your eye, and you're just kind of like, dear God, please. Please. But yeah, I can't find it. So I'm just like, all right, well, I guess I'm, you know, what am I here for? Just to suffer? I guess. And we got about like 10 seconds, by the way. 10 seconds. Oy. Man, I really do look like a gremlin down there. You know, that kind of vibe. Anywho. That was easy. I'm glad we got Zed. I wonder who else is bopping around currently. I know Mr. E is. I wonder if we can match with them. And then it looked like McRibber was also on Global. So far, so kind of feeling like purgatory. At least it's purgatory with company. Yep. There you go. And yes, I was going to say, it's true, Zed. From all the way last night, almost 24 hours ago, when I first started up and was just like, well, you know, I might play in the tournament match. And it was that. Then, you know, by the time that was done, you were obviously tired, and, you know, face reveal happened a little later. Now face has been out for like... Now face is old news. It's like face got dropped like, you know, 16 hours ago, and everybody's just like, man, I am tired of looking at him. I'm just like, you know what, that's fair. It's like, didn't see my face for 3 years, and now it's just kind of like, now you've seen it, and you're just like, yeah. I was like, yeah. That's most of the time the reaction I get, so. But, yeah. Now we've gone full circle.
Survival Golf. The contestants.
Oh, and Sippy Straws, hello. I am actually still feeling alright. Still, this is only my third energy drink. It's basically one every 8 hours, which I think is a fine cap. I'm going to try and keep it at that, truthfully, because I don't really need to continue to, like, that's the reason why I wanted to wrap up around 8, because I feel like, I mean, so long as I could stay up until, like, technically I could crash right after streaming, you know, I've got Sunday off, Monday off, Tuesday off, so I've got time to recover, thankfully. But...
Nice shot.
Nah, it'll still be left. Just barely. Whew. You weren't kidding. But, oh, appreciate it. I appreciate that, Speedstro. Thank you. We're doing our best. I was gonna say, I think we're gonna be good, but I really do appreciate the fact that everybody's been here. Like I said. Oh boy. I was gonna say, I didn't actually look, Zed. So I've got no idea.
already. It's where I wanted to be, so. Let's see. Oh yeah. I don't know what pin I thought I was aiming at. I'm just like, you fool. You know that breaks way more. And I'm just like, well, I might have been thinking it was a different pin for a second. Leave me alone. Ooh. I was gonna say that is surprising. I figured you'd all slowly like watch me dissolve into a puddle of what was once considered a person. If what started out would be considered a person anyways. But no, I was gonna say this has actually been I'm just like I said, I'm really appreciative of the support. And also, I think I did a pretty good job of setting myself up for success in regards to like making sure I had food stocked, that I had everything pre-made, and that I'm keeping myself and my body on like a cycle. You know, like eating like making sure I eat something of substance every so and so hours to make sure I'm not like trying to push it or anything and like get all woozy or lightheaded or uber tired or something like that because I have no food in my system and stuff like that. Energy drinks, but they're balanced with like electrolytes and water and all that good stuff. So I tried to think about it so I could do this as smoothly as I think I could stay up for 24 hours straight. So yeah, I'm just genuinely glad it's working. And like I said, the support has helped tremendously. Like, just doing this alone for like multiple hours at a time would have been way more difficult. Having somebody to interact with has been great. And it's been from all over the server, too. It's just kind of like we played, 18 holes, 9 holes, the tournament match, global. Don't get me wrong, definitely still plenty of territories that I could have covered in that amount of time, that's for sure. But, like, it was just more about, I just wanted to see if I could stream for 24 hours and then just decided to go where the wind took me, depending on how I was feeling. And little did I know that I think that I would be playing this game for 24 hours straight. I didn't think I had it in me, truthfully. I thought I was going to play this for like 15 hours or something like that, maybe, and then just be like, all right, I'm pretty cooked. We're gonna switch away, or something like that. And I took way too long. My bad. Get down. A little firm. Yeah, just a little firm.
Nice song.
Yep. I was gonna say the prep I have learned from doing the cross country road trips, and it is worth it. Like, why not make it easier on yourself if you can? With just a little bit of prep time. It's like it was on Wednesday night on my last night of work after I got home. I went to the store to make sure I had all of the food that I was gonna have, so I had options, so I wouldn't be eating the same thing over and over again, or having to like make sure I had to leave to get anything to make sure I was fed, all that good stuff. I was mixing all the stuff that night too, just so that it could be in the refrigerator, so it'd be ready to like already mixed and like already cold and all that good stuff. I've said that too many times. I'm sorry. But yeah, so it's just I did say I procrastinated on a lot. Like a lot of the things that are at working right now, like the camera, for instance, literally didn't do it all today. But that's just kind of it's the ebb and the flow of how Monogon works. So wasn't hard enough.
Nice approach.
I was gonna say, I feel like that is the line if it's just hit probably in the middle of the 2 dot. It stays up for a little bit longer. And that's all I really needed was just a little bit longer. Wait. 1 square left. With spoon, I ended up going 2 1/4 left. I was gonna say, what did you end up hitting there? Oh, my bad. That's why I was just like, huh? How did, using what club? Ooh. I was gonna say, I mean, why not? Like I said, like, I would just make sure you prep. And I also was trying to stay up all night a couple of days before this. I successfully did so a couple of times. So, I was like, okay, I at least I'm in the mindset of like what it feels like to stay awake all night again. And I'm not gonna lie, those 2 nights kind of sucked a lot. I was just like, man, I just want to go to sleep. But, you know, I was doing something similar to this, just, you know, trying to keep myself awake, caffeine and all that good stuff, just because, you know, I needed to do it. And also, you know, like we were out a bit as well. So, you know, I started with something, which was good. But yeah, just staying awake into the morning and all that good stuff, I was just like, ugh.
Nice shot.
But yeah, I didn't have the, you know, like people to play with or like the game to run just on auto the entire time. That was just more me. Like, don't get me wrong, I was hanging with the friends at first, but then when I got home, I tried to play this like just, you know, online in the wee hours of the morning without actually pinging anybody or anything like that.
Nice shot.
And yeah, that was way rougher. Oh, I managed to clear. Crazy. Hmm. Nicely done, Zed. Good eagle. Let's see if I can join you in the Eagle Club. Whoa. Yeah, the wind really didn't do much, and I actually completely misread which way that broke somehow. I talk of the Eagle Club. I'm not allowed.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I was gonna say I really did genuinely misread that because I was thinking that that was also the way that the green was gonna break back the other way, which is why I put that there. I thought I was getting the wind and the green banking to the left, but I got the green mixed up in my brain, and yeah, that's how that happens. But all right, well, Zed takes the lead with the end in sight, going into the final, actually. So, man, it's been hole 12 like every time. And it looks like the wind is going to be just as brutal as the last one. It was max winds left to right. So, I mean, yeah, it's pretty close.
Nice shot.
All right. 213. And it's the front pin. Well, we're gonna have to go here with it. We're gonna have to, like, put that over here, though. Is that far enough? Almost. Alright. Wait, how far are we out? I might be crazy. No, we are, and the wind's slightly against us. You're right. I shouldn't do that. Alright. In that case. Let's go there. Get over the bunker? Yep. Barely. Threw that one a little bit far out, but at least we're on the green. It's a 25-footer. Brain was starting to do the whole getting it backwards again thing, if you couldn't tell. If you were looking at first and me putting it over on the right side, you were just kind of like, what is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? And then I was just like, give me a second. Give me a second. Nice tie. Oh, no. You're all good, Zed. I was going to say, good luck and closest to the pin. Yeah. Love is a word to choose. I understand. Yeah, anyway. What an odd shot. Oof. Don't hit the fringe. Hit the fringe. I actually think that might have worked out better in that favor, but like. Although, geez, I'm sorry, Zed. I was gonna say, what happened? Penalty area.
Finish.
GG's. Wow, look at that. We got Infinite One back. Ah, I understand. See, that's what I was trying to do. And the wind did a little bit too much for me. Although I feel like if I didn't hit the fringe there, I don't know if I would have gotten as close. I've got no idea. Either way. Alright. Everybody ready to go? Let's go ahead and get another timestamp. That one's probably cutting it a bit close. Let's go 43. 43-minute mark, everybody.
That's in 1 minute. Ooh. Oh my. I'm just trying to get my eye to tear up, so whatever the heck's going on with it will stop. Maybe get flushed out. Come on. Hopefully this helps. See, I was trying to think of like what's the best way to like generate just tears. And I was the first thing that popped into my head was like bop yourself in the nose. And I was just like, why would you do that? That would hurt and it might, generate tears immediately, but I feel like there's a less painful way of doing that. Wait, isn't Yamachan? Oh, hey, okay. Well, there's Mr. E and Diego, and Yamachan is in the Discord server, if I recall correctly, yes? I was gonna say, I feel like we played in a tournament match. I'm sorry, Zed. Well, good luck in your match, but good luck to... Come on, you. Whatever your deal is, can you ramp it up? It's kind of bumming me out.
Contestants.
Oh yeah, 100%. Infinite 6, yeah, but Mr. E and Diego are the two that I know immediately, so good luck to both of you. And Yamachan, I'm going to wish you good luck as well, because like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm familiar with you. Yes, good luck to you.
Round 1.
Alright, let's see. That might still be a bit firm with the wind helping us that much. I don't like if we hit green there, I don't know. It still might be too firm.
Nice birdie.
Bum, bum, bum. Well, look, Zed, it looks like you got yourself a tough match. I wish you best of luck. I kind of got some tears going. Dang it. It still hurts, though. Ooh, oh. Okay, front pin. Wins are beneficial. We actually have to set ourselves up here. Come on. Is it actually perfect where it is? It's not going to go too far, I don't think.
Nice shot.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll actually be just fine. Far enough over to the left. Yeah. Okay. So far, so good. All right. Okay. So close. I was off by a square. Well, a square and a half. But, like, I'm not upset with that at all. Like, that was a really good attempt. Speed was really good. Like, accuracy was pretty darn great. Just not it. That would have been nice to be able to mark one of these off of my list, but still no Albie on 3.
Great eagle.
Dang, I'm sorry, Diego. And I appreciate it, Zed. It was looking pretty good. I just thought it was going to break back more to the right, and it just kind of never did. Alright, Mr. E's got a shot, though. Good save, Diego. Wow, the one hop and in. Very nice, Mr. E. A lot of good-looking eagles. And Yeah, Yamachan. I just want to make sure I'm saying that right. Because I kind of want to keep saying something else, and I can't, like, Oh, yeah, it's just Yamcha. That's what I want to keep saying. But Yamachan. It has an extra A. And I could be saying it wrong still. And if I am, I hope somebody would... Or if somebody does know, let me know. Alright. Yeah, this is just kind of bad. It's not exactly what you'd call great. Let's go there.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I could have gone way farther over. I don't think we were making it up either way, but...
Nice shot.
Okie dokie. We're up here. What are we gonna do? Okay. No, I don't know. It's 29-mile-per-hour winds. I mean, you're right. You're only 25 yards out. I think it probably does need to go over a little bit more, don't you? Yeah, something like that. Thumb was telling me that's not far enough over before I hit it. Yeah.
Nice approach.
Okay.
Backspin. Gave up.
Nice birdie.
That should have been mine. But no. Didn't happen. Yeah, that would have been very impressive if there was an eagle there. I would have been like, wow, that must have been like a great drive. And then I feel like I don't think you can. You'd be close if you had like the optimal drive on that. If you could maybe potentially get up driver again. But outside of that, you just would have had to have a really good chip. Which we almost had, but almost doesn't count.
Nice shot.
Okay. On at the fringe, didn't, but it was still too hard.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Almost missed that. That would not have been. Whoa. Okay, so that was, again, one of those scenarios where it looked like a perfect dunk just to hit the bottom of it and then just spit it right back out. Brutal. Like, watch that in real time and just, nope. You know. Damn. GG's, Diego. And now that's not an easy way to get cut. You really didn't do anything wrong at all. It was just crazy, you know, good placement on hole 3.
Final round.
Alright, well, GG, or not. Good luck, everybody, in the final. Alright, so. Let's put it over that much to account for it. We should be good. Clear? Yep. Or not. Maybe that was box position that got me there, but either way, that really sucks a lot. Because that was a very approachable hole in one that just kind of got flubbed. Yeah, that'll be good. Boy, did I get lucky on that one. That was really, really, really lucky. That thing hit the back of the cup, popped up, and then fell back down in. And hit the stick. Yeah, I figured there'd be some close calls with that. That's why I typically like going spoon for there, but, like, I shorted it by, 0.0 something. Not a lot. Good at catching the end of the bunker, that's for sure.
Oh, hey, and look at that. It's been 21 hours. 21 hours. We officially have less than 3 hours to go, people. But, good luck, Ian closest to the pin. Yamachan and Mr. E. Ah, I just saw where we were, and I was like, where are we? And I was like, oh, we're over there. That's fine. Is my camera it is. I didn't realize it was doing the weird zoomy thing that entire time. Can you please, like, stop turning that on? Like, it's only supposed to do that when I tell it to, with a certain hand gesture. It's just like, nope. The machines are taking over. They're not listening. They're just interested in looking at my face. Oh God, that actually does sound. Anywho, so this is gonna push it to the right. Ooh, get down. Son of a bitch. That thing was too powerful by, yeah, probably like 0.2, 0.3. Could have been okay, I think, but I overhit it. Yeah, damn. Wow.
Cool.
Very nice. Jeez.
Finish.
Alright. And, oh boy, that's probably gonna knock me immediately at Infinite 1. This is gonna be funny. Oh, no, never mind. I gained stuff. Haha. But I will be back in a moment. Just gotta take a quick piss break. I'm just gonna mute the mic again. So give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I keep saying alright before I'm even back, like the mic's unmuted or something. Alright. No, all good, Mystery. Appreciate you for playing. Enjoy dinner. Alright. Shall we go? Let's go at 503. Oh. Well, thank you, Zed. I appreciate it. Should probably finish all of these. Truthfully. Nab77, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that out of you for that. You also made Bar bigger, which, you know, Bar appreciates that, especially with how cold it's about to be. You know, bulking up and stuff. But yeah, seriously, thank you very much, Nab. Oh yeah, right. Again, I'm sorry, I keep forgetting I have a camera, so thank you. Appreciate you immensely. Anywho. And I'm pretty sure I saw you on the Discord, so hopefully we can get matched up for some global play. We got Lily again. Very nice. Hey, we got Diego again. Very nice. Come on, I know Nab's looking. I know Zed's looking. Oh yeah, and if you do happen to match me and you're watching the stream and you want to, you know, quick shout out, you know, let me know if you're in here, and I totally will.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's real fair, Nab. That's what I needed. Like, that was the crazy game. It was really cool to see everybody put up those really fantastic shots, but I was just like, wow, I got left in the absolute dust. And don't get me wrong, it's not always about winning and losing and all that good stuff. It's just, since I've been playing golf for so long, I was like, I wanted to go in there because I was invited and wanted to play with some of the people in there, you know, that kind of thing. Which, you know, nothing wrong with that. But yeah, immediately after that, I was just kind of like, oh, God. I don't think I am actually down for ranked. So, but yeah, it totally happened, so I understand. I get it. It's hard to maintain, because, boy, is it a freaking... And sometimes it's like you can maintain, but then they just keep going higher, and you're just kind of like, man. Because, like, in the match that we ended up having, that was nuts. Like, there ended up being a nearly perfect, like, back nine. Like, somebody had ended up getting the best possible score on every hole outside of 14 and 16. So...
Nice shot.
Still not hard enough. Or over enough.
Nice on.
Just not really enough.
Nice birdie.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like, I don't know what was going, because, like, here was another good example. There were 2 hole-in-ones on hole 17 with 22-mile-per-hour left-to-right crosswinds. 2. It's like, what? Who are you people? What's going on? There was an Albie on 18 from first island, not second island, which is crazy. Yeah, there was a bunch. You know, they kept going tit for tat with one another, it seemed. You know, and I was just like, and there's it wasn't obviously all just one or two people for some of those. Like, don't get me wrong, there were some people that were putting up some numbers. But yeah, it was just kind of nuts. Cause yeah, I think I shot minus 21 that round, minus 21 or minus 20, can't remember which. Um, and was in like sixth or something like that. Don't get me wrong, I definitely folded, but like, minus 20, minus 21 is considered okay. Like, definitely not what I would consider bad, but like, yeah, did not matter. Camera, you're not trying to do the zoomy thing again, are you? Alright, cool, it's not. 151. Now, getting this to sit down right where you want it does not sound easy. Shio. Why don't we not try and rely on it to get it to?
Nice one.
Well, that's okay.
Great eagle.
Oh no, you are totally good, Nab. 100%. But yeah, surprisingly, I've been okay. Like, don't get me wrong, back is definitely starting to hurt after playing this for 22 hours. But yeah, no, that's why I joke that I seriously look like a freaking shrimp or like a gargoyle when I'm playing this game. It just helps me with the precision, and like it gets everything out of the way of my arms. I don't know. That's just how I've been playing it, and you know, it's just kind of like, I'm gonna end up looking like that permanently at some point. Be like, well, at least I'm fully locked in for Switch Sports still. And they're just like, nope, that game hasn't been played since 2032. Like, I'm sorry, it's not available anymore. It's like, what do you mean? It's still 2026, isn't it? It's just like, no. It's 2102. And I'd be like, well, that sucks. Why am I still alive? Because if I can't even remember that, like, what you got here me? What do you have me here for? How did I end up here? Why am I thinking about a video game that released 80 years ago now, apparently? Why are you messing with me like that? That's not cool. Not the fringe. I'm really good at hitting that consistently when I really don't want to. Like, I am desperately trying to have that hit rough first. Like, I swear to God, I've been trying to have that hit the much bigger strip of rough first, then the smaller strip of fringe. And I've hit that fringe, I think, the past 3 times. Something like that. And I'm just kind of like,
Nice birdie.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, at least they still like their old-fashioned video games. Yeah, remember when it wasn't entirely inside of your head and you could do whatever you want? How lame. Especially with all of its flaws. So yeah, no, that's super fair. That's all very fair and valid criticism. But you know, we like what we like. And then we go back to playing. Let's put that there. And let's hit this too. There.
Nice of you.
Okay.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Yeah, give me the replay. I need to see that again. Yeah. Anywho.
Nice birdie.
It's fine. That didn't hurt my feelings or my soul or anything like that. Huh. Wow. The sun set like 20 minutes ago for me. I just realized. I'm just like, well, the sun has set on another day. And you're still doing the same thing. Impressive. But alright. The three of us making it to the finals. And I'm not a huge fan of this pin, I'm not gonna lie. It's not really consistent. Oh, that's good, Tony. I was gonna say, mine is still going. Apparently, the one around me can potentially last until like tomorrow morning. But it also depends on the area, I do believe. My area's in this weird, like, oh yeah, like I said earlier, it's anywhere between like 3 to 9 inches specifically in like the weird blobule that is my area. And it's just like, well, I guess we're gonna find out. Anywho, math.
That is 3 for 3. 3 for 3 that I'm that close. That one didn't even be replay, and that was the closest one yet. Ugh.
Why must you punish me so?
Nice birdie.
This is why I'm glad I record this stuff now. Like, it's just kind of one of those things where it's just like when you do stuff for long enough, you just kind of start to see some wild things like that, for example. And again, that's for me personally, and you know, I'm not saying that this is the only instance of that, blah, 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 blah. I'm just like, just simply look at it as it is, and it's just like, come on, man. That was 3 insanely close calls, none of which paid off. But yes, good luck closest to the pin. Good luck closest to the pin, Diego, and to Lily. CTTP. That was a heck of a lip. That ended up chucking that way farther away than I was anticipating. Okay. That
knows? What the fuck, man? Okay, that's horseshit. I'm really fucking tired of this. Like, what the actual fuck is that? Like, why did I get some weird ass bullshit launch roll for no fucking reason? That hit the fucking fairway. That didn't hit the fringe. I was like, as long as it doesn't hit the fringe, we're fine. And then it lands on the green and it acts like it's got what, like seriously, what the actual fuck happened? Can somebody explain that to me? Like, what the hell did that hit? A booster strip? Like, actually fucking bullshit. Cool. Alright. It's alright. It's just things like that are really irritating because it's just like that's zero of anything that I could have done or have control over. Just decided to be like, well, look, it's like it's time to fuck you. And I'm just like, why? Anyway. Well, if everybody's ready, let's go ahead and get another timestamp. Let's go at 19. $19-minute mark. If everybody's are good with that, let me know if otherwise. Sheesh. And it looks like Oatsy's maybe going to be joining in too, which is awesome. Not sure. Don't want to assume. Huh. That's weird. I was gonna say it seemed to work for a few other people. We've obviously got Yamachan, which is awesome, and we've also got Diego again, which is awesome. Oh, hey, we got Zed. Okay, that was an unexpected addition. Very nice. All right, well, good luck, everybody, in your various matches. Good luck.
The contestants.
And good luck to Zed, Yamachan, and Diego. And there's an S7 in here. Not bad.
Round one. Nice shot.
Wow, that ended up way shorter than I was expecting. I know the wind was against us a little bit, but not that much against us.
Nice
Well.
move.
Oof. I'm sorry, Zed. It's not an easy putt to begin with.
The cat hair that's inside of my eye? That's why I can't see it? There was something that I just saw. Like looking. Anyway. Oh, I didn't hit it. God. Fucking damn it.
Alright. Sorry, I'm just. My eye is really fucking with me right now, and it's really irritating me too because I'm just like, I just want to function and see and not have my eye like itching and burning and bothering me and partially blocking out my vision every other fucking second. It's like, that's why I tried to go to the bathroom and fix that. That's why I stayed in there for a minute, because I'm just like, okay, I need to fix this, otherwise it's going to fuck with me this entire time. And sure shit, that's exactly what's happening. It's like, I cannot, like, it's really bad when it's like an actual cat hair because it's white. And so it's just like that shit like blends into my eye, and then it's just kind of like I have to somehow see the outline of it on my eye and then be like, oh, you know, how silly me. How could I have possibly missed a white hair on a white eyeball? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Anywho.
Nice shot.
Unfortunately, I don't have any eye drops, so it's just kind of like most of like 99.99999% of the time I can figure it out. Like this is like one in a blue fucking moon that I can't, and I'm just kind of like it's just irritating.
Nice shot.
We're gonna have to go after this match, which might be sooner than later, considering I, you know, managed to flub a putt. But hey, let's just see if we can chip this in. How about that? Be a good start. Cool.
Chip in easy.
I was just like, wins against us, it's uphill. As long as you don't hit it too hard. But you gotta hit it hard enough. You're good. I'm just glad it didn't get that like one little hop and then hit the stick and then, you know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't realize I was the only eagle. We'll take it. Thank you, Diego. Thank you, Zed. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, you know me. Middle name, talented. First name, un.
Nice shot.
Appreciate it, Nab. I don't know. I'd rather not have to struggle through the adversity of the freaking eye thing. But, anywho, appreciate the sentiment. Alright. Close.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Whoa, okay. Yamachan just coming in hot from the 31 mile per hour crosswinds and just dunking that thing. Okay. Great eagle. That thing was with the backspin and just right on in there. Okay, well. Now I'm behind by birdie again. That's alright. Wait, is the 2 minutes actual? Like, legitimately, they include the 2 minutes. Because I know when you go to Australia, that apparently it's like a 30-minute time difference. Like, a couple, like, obviously hours, and then 30 minutes exactly. Really? That's interesting. I wonder what the purpose is of such a small increment. You know, why not round it? I'm sure there's some historical reason there.
Nice shot.
Whoa. That was a bit firmer than I was expecting. That's for sure. Okay. Hmm. Whoa. That would have been just for Albatross. That's crazy that Yamachan was that dialed in twice. Especially from those unusual conditions. Okay. Yeah, I figured I was putting that way too far fucking over.
Nice approach.
Alright, well, there goes my my run. That's fine. I can take this opportunity to go fix my eye, hopefully once and for good. While we let the rest of the match play out. Yep. Alright, well, GG's. Good luck, Diego and Yamachan. And like I said, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave everything on. I'm just gonna mute the mic.
Final round.
All right. Sorry about that. I think I finally figured out the issue and took care of it. I think. But like, jeez. Oh, and hello, Jacob. And yes, I was gonna say, as it turns out, we are almost there. So, let's get another timestamp at 39. I think. I think so. Okay. But, yeah. I mean, that was really, and I think I did finally figure out what it was. It was really fine hair that was apparently stuck to my bottom eyelid on the inside. That kind of blended in with some of the veins that you typically see. And I'm just kind of like, and it took like blinking over and over and over again, checking it over and over again until it finally like shifted position enough to where I was just like, wait a minute, that's it. And then it was on my eye. And then I finally got it out of my eye, I think. Because, you know, it's not hurting or itching or anything like that. It's just more like I can tell I've been, you know, messing around with it, but that's about it. Hey, we got Jacob immediately. Heck yeah. I thought that was you, Jacob, leaving immediately, and I was like, oh okay. Yes, okay. Was everything all right? Right? Like, it was not fun. Someone totally did. But, I mean, you know. But good luck, Jacob, and good luck in your match as well. Looks like Nab, Zed, and Diego are all together. Heck yeah. Well, good luck in your match. Okay. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck.
Here we go. The contestants.
S2, S6, S0, S3, A25, A27, and then some pretty high up there infinite. I'm just infinite 0.
Round one.
Actually, that might be easier.
Nice shot.
You totally screwed yourself over on the placement. That's OB all day. Good start, bozo. It's like I knew what the game plan was. It's just the actual like aim and setup that just right out the window. I should have just done this from the start, done it normally, but I was like, nah, I can go. Oof, Jake's into the water. Okay, apparently we're struggle busting immediately out the gate. I'm sorry about the water ball, though. Hopefully we can both recover. Cause, sheesh.
Nice shot.
Give the wind a little bit too much credit.
This is for bogey, ain't it?
Nice approach.
Nice. Yep. Well,
That's gonna take a little bit of a bit of doing to come back from. Yeah, Max Head went on 5 does not sound great. What also doesn't sound great is me and Jacob are down by 5 to leaders going into the second hole. So, gonna have to. Even if we eagle and they birdie again, we're still down by 1. But at least it's something. We gotta go.
oh god. Jacob with the Omega level comeback.
Man, I did that right into the mic. Sure you all were happy with that.
Sorry. Okay. Oof. I knew I wanted to get it up there, but that was a little aggressive.
Nice on.
See, now that's a great question, Zed. We need to like stockpile a list of these and then just ask Nintendo, be like, hey, what happened? What causes this? And better yet, how we fix it?
Nice birdie.
I mean, we're alive. We're still down by 5, but we're alive.
Semifinal.
Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, look, we're on hole 1 too. I'm gonna try and do that. Even though with this win, that looks a little difficult. I mean, at least to intentionally do it.
Golly, I gotta go blow my nose again. This is driving me insane. Eye problems, nasal problems. I hope I'm not getting some kind of thickness. I feel fine. 74 yards out. maybe if I would have hit that, that could have been it, but I don't know. Hard to say. Either way, I needed to hit it harder. It's just, you know, hole one, usually it's like so downhill with the wind's with you and all that good stuff. It's just kind of like, it almost feels like you want to shave like 50 yards after you shot or something crazy. And 50 yards is an exaggeration, of course, but actually, while I'm standing up. So we're somehow making a comeback. We can do this. We just need to find it somewhere. Oh, God. Why does it have to be this pin? Disgusting. It's the fringe hit, man. He keeps getting me like that every time. It just shoots it like an extra 5-10 feet farther. And now I get to make a putt without a line. That's fine. Okay, well, I'm out. That's super fun that it happened on a par 3 because of the fringe hit, and then I'm like, you know, because I don't have a line, hit it too hard, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. That's cool. Yep. Top tier. Glad that can happen. Real good. Well, good luck, Jacob. Sit back here and eat M&M's.
Final round.
I agree with you there, Zeb. I got a snowstorm outside and a windstorm inside. It's like, cut me some slack, man. I need to finish this.
All right.
2 hours left of the stream. I'm pretty sure that'll be fine. Well. Oh. You ended up coming in second, Jacob. Alright. See, consistency helps. But GG's. You did. Well, does that make me loot? Nah. Ooh, okay. Like I said, is what it is. But anywho, alright, cool. And it looks like everybody else is wrapped up, so that's awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Let's go at the 55-minute mark. $55-minute mark, everybody. 55-minute mark. Yeah, so I was gonna say 57 for you, it does appear. That's just so strange. But hey, I appreciate the fun fact. And is it like all of the UK, or is it just specific parts, or? Yeah, you're not kidding. Alright, let's see it. I should probably just show the rest of this too, because it's the rest of the electrolytes. Alright, we got Jacob, we got Lily. 141 is also in the Discord, I'm pretty sure. Either way, good luck, everybody.
Here we go.
Aha, I was right. In fact, they might have even followed me like a couple weeks ago, I think. I'm not 100% certain on that. Either way, good luck, everybody. Good luck,
Survival Golf. The contestants.
Alright.
Round one.
Aha, I was right. Hello, 141. But yes, good luck, everybody. Good luck. All right. Well, with the rest of the energy drink and the electrolytes in, let's lock in for the last 2 hours. Oh, yeah. Hey, how about that? It's the 22-hour mark, everybody. 22 hours of golf. For the most part, I would say there's probably about an hour and a half in there total that's not actually golfing. It's not golf. It's just, you know how it is. But anyway. 22 hours. Crazy. That was too light. Maybe not. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. I was not expecting that. Oh. Appreciate it. Yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty happy with the fact that we were able to make it this far. It's kind of like when I went out on my like solo hikes when I was, going out, like just seeing what I could do. And I'm pretty happy with it. This is like, all right, buddy, you're doing great. Good job. But thank you all. I appreciate it immensely. I really hope I'm not coming across as cocky. I'm really not trying to be at all. I'm just trying to take appreciation in, the things that I do appreciate about myself, and I think that's okay.
Nice shot.
Yep. Right.
Nice shot.
How to approach this? Yeah, even the 9-iron got popped up pretty good.
Nice approach.
Me going uphill wins against you, all that good stuff. I understand. Doink. I appreciate it, Nab. And I usually give myself a lot of, like, shit, because, I like to keep myself in check. Not that I think I'm going to turn into some horrible egotistical monster or anything along those lines. That's just not who I am as a person. But it's just unlearning some nasty habits of, like, overthinking certain things about certain situations or anything along those lines. So we're trying to get better about it. But I do also like just meandering around, going with the whole, like, all I know is I know nothing kind of mentality, kind of most. And I wouldn't say, like, that kind of vibe when it comes to, like, Actually, no, we're going to get into way more. Anywho. Beyond all of that philosophical stuff, which I just don't feel like getting into right now. I was about to, like, start to, like, peel the packaging on that, and I was like, no, 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 no. That's way another time. Maybe. If you want. Either way. I'm just going to zip it and be like, hey, thanks. I appreciate you. Because, Oh. Well, hey there, Logan, and that's all right. I was going to say, there's still 2 hours left, so I mean, like, that's not too bad.
Nice shot.
Dang, okay, Zed. I was going to say, the timing on that was pretty spot on with one another. That's great. Very nice eagle.
Nice shot.
I'm genuinely surprised with how little that rolled out.
Nice on.
Most of the time, the 7-iron really gets up there, but I guess for the middle pin, I underestimated that quite a bit. I realize I'm describing the obvious, but you know. Sometimes you just gotta say it. Oh no, 100%. Makeable 100%. I just completely and utterly went on that one. And now I have a tie with Hoshi. Oh god. Yeah, there you can always find some rather interesting names when you're bopping around on here. Like sometimes I swear like I get matched with just like a meme lobby on purpose. Like all the names just seem you're just like I feel like these were hand picked. Like somebody sat down, looked at all these, and was like, "All right, we're gonna give all of these to one person." I could have put that way farther over to the right. I think we're okay still. I think the pin's to the right anyway, so. Yeah, we're good. Never mind. I was thinking that was genuinely going to get through there, but that was a bad mistake for no real reason other than I wasn't thinking. Hey, what was that all? That's way too far over. All right, we can make this. It just depends. How do we want to make this? Backspinning it in is genuinely difficult. So I think our best bet is to try and play this like a long putt. Okay, and then we just need to hit this to like right there. You know, it would have been cool if it actually worked out how I said it would. That's crazy. That actually was exactly how I threw it up. Just, it wasn't it, Chief.
Nice par.
I guess it was going just a little bit too fast. Well, I think that gets us out of contention. Yeah. Okay, not out of contention, but we're down. It's okay. Well, GG's, Lily. See, whenever I see hole 1 or hole 10 to finish things, I'm just like, oh, great. I don't know what it is. It's just eagles don't seem very common on these, so it's just kind of like a... It's kind of like when you see a par 3. It's just like, okay, cool. So basically birdie means nothing and I have to get a hole in 1.
Nice
Same
shot.
with here. It's just like, oh, great. Birdie means nothing. I have to get an eagle. And it ain't very easy. that was too hard. I don't know why, and that actually was a good line too. That really double sucks. I don't know why it ended up coming out. Like I ended up just flicking extra hard, and I'm just like, why? Body started to do what it wants on its own. Yeah, that's about how that was gonna go. That's fine. I'll take third. It doesn't matter.
Nice car.
Does not matter. I'm not mad.
Well, I'm trying anyway. Although I'm making silly mistakes, that's my problem. So, like, there have been a couple of, like, food breaks in there, obviously. So I would say, whoa. Well, thanks very much, Nab, for the subscription. The tier 1 subscription. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you immensely. I realize I can say that in the camera. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, total amount of time I would say golfing is probably like 20 hours and like 20 hours and some change, like 20 and a half hours or something like that. Well, I don't know. I've eaten pretty quick. I don't know if it's been that long. I mean, there's been bathroom breaks too. So I would say like shave probably like an hour's or an hour and a half's worth of time off of it that hasn't been purely dedicated to golfing. It's been, getting drinks, using the restroom, making food, eating food, all that good stuff. So, yeah. But yes, all right, cool. Looks like everybody's ready to go. Let's go ahead and do this thing. 12-minute mark. All right. Wait, what's up? Sorry, I'm not sure I understand. But actually, let me hit the button first, and then I'll try and read it again. Oh, too late. All good. I'm finished. Don't worry. Or no, DY. I'm not. PK Vomitus. Oh, wow. Okay. You're not kidding. Darn. I was really hoping a full squad, but I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 100% we take that. That's fantastic. All right. We get it. Okay. We don't have much time left, so I gotta go out with a bang, not with a whimper. Time to use whatever brain power I have left. Oh, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. I'm gonna need the brain power, body power.
Here we go.
We'll do it. No, don't look at your bed in longing.
Wow, that's a lot of the same emotes.
That's all right. That was just very funny. But good luck, everybody. Jacob, McRipper, Lily, Zed, Ab.
Round one.
Exactly, it's true. You totally did, but I'm happy. Glad everybody could make it. All right,
Nice
I'm gonna
shot.
put up my dukes.
That actually has a funny meaning for the golf Discord server as well. Putting up your dukes means you gotta go all out. All right. 101.
Wow, Lily, nicely done. I don't know why.
What I was thinking with mine. A, line way off. B, power way off. I don't know why 3 dots I thought was good. 100 yards is typically how far this flies, and you can shave usually like 8 or 10 yards off of this, not that much.
Boy, was that close for Zed.
Nice birdie.
Oh, 1.2 feet. That was more than I thought from the angle that I had, but I mean, still, that's really close. Anything within 2 foot, we take. Oh God, and that was even within a foot. All right, well, nicely done for Lily on the first eagle. Setting a high bar. Hole in one to match it is what the game is asking. Okay.
Boy, the wind take that a lot more than I thought. And with the fringe hit, that makes it even better. Man, with how much you've seen me hit the fringe, I'm sure you can understand why I have such a deep, deep fucking loathing of that fucking piece of grass. It truly is perplexing how stupid they made the mechanics of it. Why it behaves the way it does, what it does. It makes no sense. Alright, we need to make this, otherwise we are just out immediately. So. Okay.
Nice par.
Jeez. You didn't have to do that, Nab.
But I appreciate the heck out of you for that. That's really generous of you to give out 5 gifted subs. So thank you very much for that. And a hype train, too, just off the back of that. I mean, obviously, we're going to keep it here because the non-failures are obviously still going. But seriously, Nab, thank you so much for all of that. Wow. There they all are. Seriously, though, thank you. Alright, well, looks like they're progressing along just fine. Although, okay, I was getting a little worried about McRibber there. I hadn't seen them move off the tee box yet, so I'm glad they're still alive. Boy, was that close. Wait, he got sad, but he made it. I'm confused. So one of the non-Discord homies got a eagle. At least, as far as I know, they're not Discord homie. Very nice, Zed. Jacob and McRibber. Let's see it. McRibber first. Don't know why I did all the flopping around. At least we saw McRivers go in. Sheesh. I tried to go back and then I flubbed it, and again, bad cameraman. Bad cameraman. Either way, very nice eagles for those that got them. I was gonna say, wow. Dang. What a weird turn of events. Well, that was 5. Oh, God, it's going to be 6. Not exactly the, hole of choice for making a comeback on, especially an eagle. Yikes. Well, still, very, very kind of you, Nab. And I'm sorry about the line on the last one. But I'm pretty sure, and please somebody feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's, it breaks right. So you want to be up the left-hand side for that pin, if I recall correctly. It's not like a significant amount, but, it definitely breaks to the right, if I recall correctly. Oof. Oh, no. Okay, that's going to be one heck of a chip, especially considering the wind looks like it's really with them. And considering it's a small chip downhill and it has to be kind of precise and all that other good jazz, that's going to be a time. It was close. I'm not going to call that an easy shot regardless. Looks like McRibber, Zed, and Lily all have putts at birdie. Zed cans theirs. Ooh. McRibber's line is good. Just power. A little firm. Lily rolls theirs in. Very nice putt. Jacob. Okay, I'm glad that made, but I'm genuinely sorry about the par. Let's see how the down shot goes. Pretty good line. Don't hit the fringe. Yep. Pretty good shot, I must say. I could see what they were doing. I was expecting that to move back a little bit more too.
Well, might as well do this. Chew, chew.
Man. Well, and then there were two. Lily and Zed. Going in against Coop. Here.
Final round.
Oh. That'll be something to do. I didn't even realize that happened. Sorry, I was just checking something really quick. I got a notification. But, oh boy. Of course it's a whole pen. What else would it be? There we go. Now we can see Zed and Lily. No, that's fair, Nab. I'm surprised with the 18s. I was going to say, I'm guessing it's because it's more experience. I don't know. Lily had a decent approach. Man, that was also really close. Well, it looks like it is going to be a three-way closest to the pin. Well, good luck to Zed and to Lily. Let's see how they do. Oh yeah, they both have their place, and I'm glad that we have both as an option rather than just one or the other or both. But I totally understand. Yeah, 18 is much more of a slog. And it's like with 9 holes, you can kind of bring it back with an impressive shot or something like that, but it's just like it takes consistent good shots in 18. And it might be like, oh yeah, I have more time to make things up, and that was a pretty good approach by Lily. But also, it's like you also have more times to screw things up, so it's hitting a fine line or balance. Wow. Wow, okay. I can't believe it. The non-Discord homie ends up taking the dub. This is why I don't like closest to the pin, because here's the thing. All of them could have made those putts, and then the game would have continued. But nope, Coop ends up taking it. Yeah. Well, I'm about to lose my infinite rank again, but that's fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. Okay, Jacob. Man, sorry. My throat gave out there for a second. Jacob, thank you very much for the resubscription for 2 months. Wow. But thank you. Seriously, I appreciate the heck out of you for that. I keep forgetting again, I have a camera. I could just... Well, it's not that I'm only gonna do that, but at least I can, like, reference the camera. AKA you. But seriously, thank you. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Coop for Discord president, 100%. Alright, let's go to the 30-minute mark. Yeah, I was gonna say, you are not wrong. Yeah, give it up for day 15. Oh. And yeah, you're not kidding. It's kind of how I've been feeling every time that I've been saying the hour. I was almost going to do that same exact reference earlier. So, you nailed it. I'm surprised you haven't seen whatever we would call this. I don't know if you'd call it a beard, but whatever you call this, I'm surprised you haven't seen it start to gray out yet. Be like, the man got his soul sucked out by a virtual golf game. He did what you're not supposed to do, and that's play it for 24 hours. Wait a minute, Maze Portal? That's a name I haven't seen in a minute. And then we also got Jacob, Zed, and Lily. Heck yeah.
Let's go.
Well, good luck, good luck. I'm sorry. I wish we could have gotten everybody again, so I couldn't have, crapped out immediately. That would have been cool. But Maze Portal, wowee. That one I feel like, but yeah, that one I feel like it's been a minute. Anyway, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Ah, yes, the sleep reset.
Round one.
That is such a weird. I'm sorry it makes things difficult. Again, I thought the timestamp was gonna work, but then I found out more about apparently the minute isn't even the same everywhere you live, so that's crazy. New concept. I do not like this pin.
Nice shot.
Easy. Okay. That's fine.
Nice on.
I'm just glad it got down and didn't like, huge forward.
Nice birdie.
Thought one of my wheels is broken for a second. I was about to be kind of bummed. No, one of those something jammed in it. Huh. Wonder how long that's been tangled in there for. That didn't even look like my rug.
I'm not sure what that could have been then. Ooh, it looks like you found your doppelganger. Oh yeah, you're right. Dark reality. Ah, so it's your dark timeline self. You've done away with the full beard. You're now just rocking a goatee and a mustache. That's the same thing. A little beard, chin hair, and, you know. No, a goatee is the full... God, either way, you understand what I'm saying. And they got par... Oh, God. I haven't seen this pin literally all day. The full 24 hours, I hadn't seen this pin, and now I do. Icky.
Nice shot.
Huh.
Nice on.
I thought 7... oh, wow, Jacob. Very nice. Great hole in one.
Nice birdie.
I was going to say, how'd you pull that one off? Especially on this pin. Oh, no. I'm sorry about that, Lily. Really? I was gonna say, hey, congratulations then. That's fantastic. It had to happen eventually. I'm surprised it was this pin. But either way, very nicely done. Iron with bat. Wow. See, most of the time, people, and me included, it's like usually when you hit backspin on that, unless it's like perfect, you end up back down the hill, usually off of it, and you have a crappy chip or a crappy putt back up at it. So, seriously, very impressive.
Semifinal.
Ah, too far over. You need to be like a square. Ooh.
Nice birdie.
Yep, exactly. I was gonna say I ended up trying that same thing, Nab, and mine ended up being a bit short, but that happens. It was probably box position, but yeah, 100%. That particular pin, especially if it's 0 wins, 7 iron. Ooh. Oh, okay. So this is front. Okay, this is a very good opportunity to do something. So.
Nice shot.
I just didn't want to hit the tree.
Didn't hit the tree. Be maximum distance. Yup. Alright. Oh, jeez. Well, that's awesome, Zed. Best of luck to you in that.
Nice shot.
Come on back. Keep going back. It's too far over. Damn it. Wasn't too far off, but not quite it either.
Great eagle.
Alright, we needed that. Regardless of if we got the Albie or not, we needed the eagle. Not a bad attempt by Jacob either. That's a pretty good setup shot. That's Zed looking. Ooh. About the same as me, actually. A little less far, so that's good. I ended up putting it over. Very nice eagles, by the way. I ended up putting it over 12 from where I was, and I ended up being probably 4 squares off to the right. So, yeah, I think it was probably something like 8 squares. That's fair. Heck, 6 squares might actually be... You're probably right. Because you want it to come in from the left, because it breaks right. Yippee. 17 to end it. And the wind does not look like it's going to allow for hole 1, so I think it's quite literally impossible to beat Jacob.
Final round.
Actually, hold on. Maybe, I don't know.
Nice shot.
Like half a square off.
Nice on.
With a 53-foot putt to go. We'll take it.
Nice birdie.
I thought it was gonna continue to break right and just barely miss on the right, but I guess not. Thank you, Zed. Appreciate it. Oh god, I hate the own interference where you're just like, well, hoisted by my own batar. By that, I mean I accidentally hit my body and that screwed everything up. Come on, body getting in the way of body. Very nice, Zed. I was gonna say, Jacob still takes the dub by 1, but seriously. Nice. It's always good to see birdies on 17. But GG's, everybody. Good W for Jacob.
Cool.
Alright. That was a little bit of redemption. I think we actually played pretty comparable that game. Alright, we're back to Infinite. Just a yo-yo.
All right, but since I just chugged all of that stuff, I do actually need to go use the bathroom again really quick. So bear with me. Sorry, it's also the caffeine, but at least that's gone now, and so is the electrolytes. So give me like 2 seconds. I'll be back. Yeah, that wasn't too long. All right, let's go at the 47-minute mark. And yes, you are correct. It is EST. I didn't say 46, did I? And I did type it in, right? Before the top of the hour, I truthfully, I don't know if I'd risk it, Zed. I don't know if we'll get the game done in 14 minutes. Usually it takes closer to 20. Would totally like to play in another one with you, but you might be running a little late, so. I would say use your best judgment, because, like, the timer is going to be up in 20 seconds, but, like. Yeah, it's like, believe me, would love to play with you one more time, but best to be ready than, you know, be trying to scramble and all that other good stuff. At least in my opinion. Sorry, it's in my chat was paused for some reason. So far, so nobody? Once again, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if I recognize anybody. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
Let's go.
Don't worry, that's not me, like, falling asleep forward in my chair. That's just me doing the usual, just, you know. If I was actually falling asleep, then there would be signs. Because Let's just say
Survival golf. Very testing.
let's just say at one of my previous jobs, while I was kind of homesick a little bit in my bed when we were trying to have a business meeting, like a four-way Zoom call or whatever, I was actively falling asleep. In fact, I think I did fall asleep for like a solid 20 minutes in that meeting. Didn't get in trouble in the slightest, but my coworkers did because they were on their phones. They were not super happy with, well, one of them wasn't super happy with me. I was like, hey, come on. I'm sick. I know it's still not good. It's not like I was trying to do that. I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
But holy, I could not keep it together. My eye was
Like that. Like uber hard head bobbing.
okay. Is 2-mile-per-hour wind actually going to be enough to completely throw this off the rails? Yes. So let's put it over like
Right there. How far are we out? 104.
how in the hell did that end up over there?
Nice on.
I've never seen that happen before. I mean, I know I underhit that because it was a middle pin. So I think I was thinking I didn't need as much power like the top of it, but like how? I've never seen it end up that far over there. Hole 1 is out to get me.
Nice par.
Like, that's just... Sorry, I just needed to put my head against the wall of shame for a minute. I don't think that was hard enough for that. Nope.
And it wasn't a good line either. I think it needed to be over 2 squares, not 1.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
I don't know if that's actually going to do anything for us, unfortunately. I mean, if enough people birdie, then we're already out immediately. Because it's not that hard of an accomplishment between hole 1 and hole 2. Although I might stand corrected. I didn't really look at the ranks. That was a lot of pars. Oh god, I'm sorry, Jacob. Well, no longer on the chopping block am I. For now. Although technically, like, there's still a top 3, so we'll see what we can do. But... well, that's good at least. Whew, man, it's just toading out the winner holes. Hole 8? Oh, yeah. Easy. Okay.
Darn, I was gonna say it wasn't complete if it didn't roll all the way back to the fringe. That. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm like overhitting, underhitting. Like, I don't know why all of a sudden I'm feeling the inclination to just go, "Whack," you know? Like, that doesn't make any sense. And, like, it's never worked. I don't know why you're all of a sudden trying to change. Like, it's flukes. It's really irritating flukes. Anyway. Anyway. Alright, we are not in a good place. I don't know if we're able to come back from this. We'll see. Hole 9 can do wins against this real good, so that's good. Well, just like that, it has officially been 23 hours. 23 hours. Got 1 hour to go. And counting.
Nice shot.
Can we actually hold it together? Because I'd rather not just limp my way to the finish line. I'd like to finish on a strong note. Does that mean we have to play good for the next hour? Absolutely not. Can we, like, maybe play one last good final game before we get off of here? That would be kind of cool.
Nice shot.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I've still got an hour left, so I am going until the absolute. I'm fulfilling the 24-hour quota. We're doing this thing. So, yes, 100% mystery. I was going to say, hope dinner was good. Just what I wanted. Too much backspin. I was expecting a little bit of backspin, not that much. Not 23 fucking feet down the hill worth of backspin. You son of a bitch.
Nice birdie.
Oh, in all fairness, Snab, I am not a practice swing guy. I was gonna say the only time you'll ever see me practice swing for anything is maybe for very close up chips. Like just trying to get backspin on it, but a very specific distance. But that's me. It works for me. Right now I'm doing it even faster than I ordinarily would. Like usually I try and hold the power that I want for a minute, and thankfully that's pretty consistent for me. But yeah, right now things are coming out plus or minus a few dots worth of power just because of the rapidity of my shots. So we'll it's just my muscles don't really want to hold the positions anymore. Like it's just like they're just like, all right, go. And I'm just like, all right, I guess. That wasn't a very nice launch roll. Hmm. Keeping this on the ground. I don't know. We got more fairway to play with than I wanted, so.
Nice approach. Nice par.
I don't think the original line I had was going to get it. It was going to miss right, but then the next line that I had was just a little bit too far, so it must have been somewhere in between them. Hard to say when you're guessing. And sorry, Nab, I don't follow. All Allen's card,
Good game.
but GG's. We were making a comeback regardless, but I mean, birdie there would have been nice.
Finish.
7-10, 7-10, 7. Oh, now we're back down to S9. Roller coaster. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get the next timestamp. We good to go at the 3-minute mark? You should return some videotapes. That feels like you're trying to be funny with the reference, like an old-timey reference. I say old-timey, but I mean, you know what I mean. Because I remember returning. Is that, like, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, absolutely, Zed. And I was going to say, best of luck in your match. Appreciate you being here for the very beginning and the very end of... And, I mean, obviously you worked today, but you were here in, like, the early morning and your lunch and all that good stuff. So, thanks. I appreciate you. But, yeah, absolutely. Good luck in your match. And, obviously, I'll be back. Maybe not this Tuesday. Maybe not this Tuesday after this marathon. But yeah. All right. Is everybody ready to go at the 3-minute mark? I just want to make sure because it's in like 20 seconds. All right, cool. Cause sorry, I didn't mean to jump the gun. I saw that you both wrapped up, and I was just like, oh man. What? Tony, you're playing again? All right. I wasn't expecting that. In the last hour of the 24-hour stream, huh? Man, we've had one game with each other, Nab. It would be nice to get another one in before the end.
Here we go.
I appreciate that, Tony. But yeah, good luck to you. Like I said, I'm going to try and put up a fight.
The contestants.
All right.
Round one.
Come on.
Nice shot.
Man, the wind really does move that a lot, doesn't it?
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
I mean, at least it's not back right pin. That one I would have been pretty bummed about. That's a lot of wind. How do you propose? Just a little bit too firm, but definitely will take that.
Nice birdie.
I was just like, no chest pains. I don't think anyway. I'd be like, yeah, that would. Could you imagine? I'd be like, ah, just keel over afterwards. You're like, well, somehow he had a heart attack after playing all that. It's just like, what a way to go. What would be easier? A putt? I mean, actually, a chip from more straight on with the wind would be easier. So let's put this right here and see if it gets it underneath.
Nice shot.
Yup. Not quite as much rollout as I was hoping, but... Alright. that enough? Nah. I mean, maybe if I hit it harder, but
Nice birdie.
ah. Wow, Tony just went for it immediately. I didn't think that was makeable. I guess it is. And watch me still somehow not make it. I don't know. That way always scares me. I feel like I've missed it on occasions I'm supposed to. Ooh, you'll get it, Jacob. It's real satisfying when you get the first one.
Nice shot.
Could have hit that a bit harder. I knew that. I just wussed out.
Great eagle.
Nice. I was gonna say, I still need. Let's see. I need a hole 3 albatross, a hole 9 albatross, and a hole 1 on 16. Those are the last 3 shots that I have not hit in this game. I've gotten the best possible score on every other hole, but those are arguably the 3 hardest.
Full round.
I would say 16 is the hardest, bar none. Like, there's not an argument, I'm sorry. Like, the specific conditions that are required for it, and then also, like, hitting it correctly. Having it go through the tree correctly and get the right, like, roll out of it. If somebody actually has a consistent strategy where they're just like, okay, if you get lucky enough to get this wind and, you know, the hole in this location, then this is what you could do every time. And it would be like, okay, that's actually crazy. I didn't know you could make it that consistent.
Nice shot.
Keep going right. That works. We got out. That's all I really needed. Okay. I was expecting the wind to bring that back a little bit more. Oh yeah, right. And that hill also kicks it to the left, so I'm not sure why I put it that far over anyway.
Great eagle.
Alright, well. Good luck closest to the pin, Tony. Looks like it's just a regular hole 11, okay. Didn't hit it hard enough. I figured it was slightly farther than regular, but I couldn't tell.
Congratulations.
GG's, Tony.
Finish.
Huh. Interesting. I haven't tried driver there, so thank you for the advice. I'll have to give it a shot. Oh yeah, I agree with that, Zed. Alright. If everybody's ready, let's go for the 19-minute mark. $19-minute mark, everybody. Oh, no, you're good, Nab. I was going to say, my bad. Oops. Let's make it 20 then. 20-minute mark. Disregard. Or maybe we should make it the 21. I'm not sure how long finals will take. Let's just make it the 21-minute mark. And if we need to adjust again, we can. All good. I figured giving extra time is better than not. So I was just like, we can like not like we're in a rush. We can spare an extra minute. Oh, hello, Storm. I was gonna say, how goes it? You here for the last 37 minutes of the 24-hour stream. How about that? Alright, the 21-minute mark is in a minute and 30 seconds. Should be plenty of time. I hope. Let me know if not. And for those of you that are watching that maybe are playing at the same time, the goal is to hit the start button, or I guess the search button, at the same time. So we try and go by minute, but apparently minutes can vary depending on where you live. So I guess look up the
Man, that it's getting more complicated. I thought this was the easy way, but apparently this is more complicated than I anticipated because countries have varying minutes time as well. So it's like, what do you do? We try our best, I guess. Yeah, I appreciate it, Tony. I was gonna say, I'm glad we were able to do it. I'm glad we've held up. Pretty happy with myself for being able to do it as well. And it's been fun. It's been an interesting experience. You know, that's kind of what I enjoy about it. Is, you know, it's definitely a different experience. And yeah. So. All right. Looks like we're closing in on the 21-minute mark. Yep. You're finally getting into the twilight. My favorite time of the day, actually, is twilight. I know, just something interesting about that time of day. Well, what do you think? Let's go at the 22-minute mark. I figured it's not immediate, so we're not all floundering, but it is pretty close. It's in like 20 seconds. I don't know. It's like the servers can't handle 6 people going on at the same time. It's just like Nintendo. If your servers literally can't handle like a couple dozen people trying to go to the server at the same time, something might be wrong with your server. Like, it's kind of crazy. Well, I appreciate it, Nap. Hey, there we go. Wow. I was not that I'm upset. I was gonna say we got Nab, we got Mr. E, we got Jacob, we got Lily, which is fantastic. I was looking around and I was just looking for Tony too, and seeing if we had everybody, but we got a few. We got like quite a few of us, which I'm always happy to see. So good luck, everybody that we did manage to get. Sorry to those that we didn't.
Let's go.
But good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
The contestants.
Good luck, everybody.
Round one.
All right.
Nice shot.
Very close.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Guessing you get pretty darn close there, Nab. I'm sorry about the lip. We were trying to go driver. Almost worked. Sheesh. That is pretty crazy. I was gonna say Lily can definitely be on point. 100%. Okay. Wow, was that close?
Nice approach.
Also, I wish I had hit that a little bit harder so it would have hit fair or green first, and then I wonder how that would have reacted.
Nice birdie.
Because I don't know. I think hitting the fringe and setting that up high killed a lot of my backspin, which caused it to not get back. See, like, look at how far forward that gets thrown. Hard not to hit the landing strip. Oh, no, 100%. It's only because it's on a downslope. Since the flag is pointing towards the back, even hitting it, it would have had to, like, whip it forward. Or, like, when it hit the ground, it could, because it sloped away from the hole. That's the only reason why. At least I think so, anyway. Still hurts, though. GG's, Lily. I'm sorry about that.
Semifinal.
Now I'm on the left this time. Yeah, I mean, at least it's something different, I guess. I've missed right 2 or 3 times today. Wow, today on this same pin location.
Nice birdie.
I tried something different. And we just missed the other way. Whoa, very nice, Mr. E. Great hole in one. See, somebody can pull it off. Oh yeah, no problem. Let's see. Guessing it's hole 12 next. Well, it's not a guess, it is hole 12. Five iron. Interesting. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's what I hit. My bad.
Nice shot.
But yeah, very. Uh-oh. Phew. I was not expecting that to get that close. I was just autopiloting and just like, yep, we can make that. This was not the way to go. Well, we can still get down there at least. So that's good. We just gotta aim for like the shallowest part. This is like right around here. I don't know. We could just red bar it into the beyond just to make sure it does actually get down there. Otherwise, we're going to be hitting this out of bounds. Perfect full send. Okay, cool. It gets down there. I was just a little bit worried, as you can understand. Okay. Well, that was the idea, just I hit it too hard.
Nice on.
I just wasn't expecting it to get over there that much, but... And I leave it short. Like, I could feel it. I don't know why I hit it that lightly, but that's really just asinine.
Nice par.
It's like, commit to your putts, that's all. I don't understand why I was doing this weird floaty nonsense again. Well, so long, farewell, of either saying or adieu, I guess. That's really annoying that I couldn't just get that so that I could have a place in the finals.
Good game.
Well, but I get to sit and watch again. That's always fun. Not a knock on literally anybody else. That's just more of like, it's irritating for me because, you know, obviously I'd rather be playing. But that's alright.
Final round.
Nicely done, Zed. Alright, I should be a better cameraman. It's a little bit firm, although Schultz isn't. Man, that's double mad. Schultz barely made it to the final round over me, and then immediately into the water. Oy. But it looks like they got actually favorable winds, shockingly.
Mr. E hit the stick and got punished for it. Good God.
Oh, and Nab, I meant to say, that was brutally close to getting an eagle on 12. I'm sorry that that ended up being right there and not quite making it. Yeah, we got some interesting predicaments. Very solid putt from Mr. E. Good eagle. I don't blame you. I was going to say, I kind of just make it up as I go along. Although I'm starting to get somewhere in my brain where I'm like, oh, okay. Oof. That was a really good attempt. Well, GG's. That was a good dub from Mr. E.
Finish.
Alrighty. Well. It looks like there's time for one more. So, if everybody's ready, let me put my wrist strap back on. Let's go to the 39-minute mark. Left-handed? I'm alright for now. I appreciate the suggestion, but I've been swinging one way for too long all night. I don't want to, like, all of a sudden do one last one differently. But obviously, anybody's feel free to do as you'd wish. Oh, God. Well, Jacob, I mean, they're in the middle of their first round right now. You can hop into the next one and at least get one done if you want. Alright. Well, we got about 30 seconds, by the way, so you got some time. I just hit the button early. But... Alright. I need to put all of whatever I have left in me into this game. There you go. Just as long as you do it. That's the important thing, obviously, but... Oh, it's gonna give us a DC, isn't it? Freaking called it. Let's go 40. I don't know why. I could just tell. I'm just like, it's not gonna give it to us. Of course, we're trying to get them with the last one, and the game's just like, no, not today. Let's try this again. There's no way it's gonna crash us a second time. I can't fucking believe it.
It's one game. 41. Son of a bitch. And hello, Duke. I was gonna say good luck. I was gonna say I DC'd for the second time because the game is trying to keep me here. It's just like you're not if you can't play one more game, you can't leave. And I'm just like, that's not how that works. I'm going to leave at some point. You're just making this irritating. Yikes on bikes. Third time's a charm. Although everybody else is probably already in their matches and they're just like, well, we've already played like the first 4 holes. Okay, we got Mystery and Lily. Okay. I wonder who else we can get. I don't even know who's left. Wait, is that actually Tony? Sorry, you just threw me off with your avatar. And Jacob. Okay, so we ended up getting quite a few people. But good luck, everybody. Good luck. All right. All right, people of Earth, give me your energy. If we can turn this into a 70, that would be well one of the moments of all time, I guess. It's hole 8. Man.
The contestant
You sure know how to send me off correctly there. Don't you?
round 1.
Well, come with me as we play one more game. It's been 23 hours, 47 minutes, and 15 seconds. That's a long time. At least continually. Still needed to go over farther. Impressive. Okay.
Nice birdie.
Well, we get hole 9 next, but at least we survived hole 8. Not anymore. That's fair. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Duke tried to sleep reset into our lobby and failed, which sucks. It would have been great to get Duke in here too for one last hurrah. At least we got a decent number of people in here, which I appreciate. Oh no, Tony. I'm guessing water ball. And if so, I'm sorry. I mean, if it was Albatross wins here and you just got an Albie to get yourself up to a 22, that would have been pretty wild. So that's not Tony. Who is that then? Is that Duke in disguise? Although that definitely wouldn't be, I mean, I'd be shocked if Duke actually got a bogey, so.
Nice shot.
Or is it just a copycat? Which is also fine. Oh.
wonder who our Tony is then. Interesting.
A mystery. To me, anyway. Probably not a mystery to others. They're just like,
How does he not know? It's like, I don't know.